ฮัลโหลคู่แรกไม่ดูป่ะพี่เอ๋ยดูคู่สองพี่เอ๋ยลาออกแล้วขอสมัครก่อนชี้ยังไม่ชินเลยว่ะหนองชิมมาแข่งเทีย 2เนี่ยน้องๆพี่ว่าหนองชิมว่ะโหดอ่ะแต่นาออสถ้านาออสชนะได้อ่ะเอาแชมป์ไปเลยอัปเดตวาโลยังเลยอย่าลืมอัปเดตวาโลนะครับเหมือนจะมาแล้วป่ะอันนี้ชีส PTC โคตรเท่โคตรหล่อมันก็อัพแล้วนี่หว่าไม่เห็นจะมีอะไรเกิดขึ้นเลยตอน140คนก็ยังเล่นน้อยไอเวนทอมอะนะดูเฟนทอม140เหมือนเดิมแปลว่าที่เนิร์ฟน่าจะปลอมโดนดักเหรอะบ้าเฟนทอมยังจะเนิร์ฟอีกเหรอมันก็เอเวอเรคนเล่นมันก็ฮาล์ฟแล้วนะในแข่งมันก็ยังมีคนเล่นแวนดอลอยู่ใช่ปะล่ะมีภาพเลยครับน้องYouTube ไม่เตือนผมเพิ่งมาชิวๆครับสบายๆเรามาเดาเดี๋ยวว่าวันนี้พี่จะบิดไหมพี่เบสพี่จะดูเลยปะซัดวันนี้เลยปะหรือว่าวันอื่นได้ตามติดชีวิตพี่อ่ะพี่ไวเปอร์มาแล้วครับ
be
NAOS
able to advance into
NAOS กับ
Pacific.
น้อง
So
ชิม
maybe for now, third time will be the charm.
มันดังขึ้นจริงนะบอสเซอร์มันดังจากอะไรวะ
Climax was even tweeting that out, saying that he hopes that this
มันเปิดแค่
is it. Whether or not
15%
this actually would be that result, it all comes down to how they will continue playing throughout this group stage, and it begins
ได้ยินกันใช่ปะ
right here. On their defense, Zen also kind of swapping over to this waylay as well, which would be pretty interesting. Currently, a 3-stack on the C site.
Yeah, quick push into garage there from Francis. You're definitely going to get some contact
ไปแล้วหนึ่งครับ
down here in
อุ้ย
short.
แล้วฟานซิสมาเล่นโยรุเฉย
himself over on the C side of the map. PTC
แดมบี้ไปเล่นควัน
choosing to take a duel in towards short. This round is just messy as all hell.
เชื่อแล้วพี่ฟานซิสเขา
He's
ทำทุกเรื่องเลย
actually jumping all the way up, trying
สวัส
to
ดีครับ
do
สวัส
a
ดี
bit
ครั
of
บ
a chase while Noshim goes for the quick push into V site, gets spiked
เรา
down.
คิดถึงจะได้ฝึกงานไม่เป็นไรพี่เอ๋เลยไม่เป็นไรแวะมาทักทายกันก็ดีใจแล้วเนี่ยจะโดน PDC หมดเลย
On the flank already. Exros just caught completely with his pants down there.
And PTC's just continuing
Ui,
to rip
shit,
those
goed chiep.
clothes off of Noshim. Ivy, unfortunately, not quite able to keep his pants up. And
โอ้
now
โห
it's Arby who gets
ถ้า
hit by
RB
the
มัน
stun
ยิง
as
ตาย
well.
นี่มันเป็น
That's
เรื่อง
just
เล
how,
ย
you know, NAOS are able to come back in with this slight retake from the back window.
Yeah, very, very messy stuff. You had to, like, look at all the X's on the map, guys.
ไอ้คลอสนี่เล่นอะไรนะ
Where was this round one
Controller
and
เหรอ
lost? I couldn't even tell you myself.
มัน
And
เห็
I
นใครวะ
just finished watching it. Now, though, they'll be happy with that pistol. Good start on the
หมด
defense,
ยุคแล้ว
especially because Francis just self-sufficiently runs straight up.
อยากลองอะไร
garage
ใหม่
on
ๆ
the
เห็นทารอน
Yoru,
สลับ
gets
โล
two
แล้วได้
kills,
เรื่อง
and surely that's going to put you in a losing position in the 3-on-5. But Zan, nice 3K early on here to start things off well on the way lane.
แผ่นนี้มันเวเลเยอะไงแล้วแบบเดมบี้แบบมีทรมาว่ะพี่เล่นไม่ไหว
and now stepping into this new
หยอก
international look now. Things are looking like they're going well. Unfortunately, I'm seeing a pause timer.
แทนเปอ
So
ร์เซี
maybe
ย
we're
อ้าว
going to take a
ว่ะ
little bit more time to have a chat about expectations going
แอ
into
บ
this
เจ้านาย
game.
ดูอวย
Because
พรให้เลย
Nonshin's
เฮ้ย
already thrown
โอ้
them
โห
completely out the window.
อวย
For
พรให้
now,
รอดครับ แล้วก็อวยพรให้งาน
interestingly
เจ้านาย
enough,
เสร็จ
you
ด้วย
know, I want to pick up on something that you said. They
เขาเรียกว่า
need
อวย
to
พรแบบ
start this group
reverse
stage. They're hoping that this will be, as you said, the coach was tweeting over there on the Twitter
เฮ้ย
or whatever you want to
เอา
call
แต่
it.
ราวแรกเลย
This will be their tournament where they can
ทัด
finally find the success
เท
they've
ค
been
พอ
seeking for multiple years in a row, right? But at least for me, to be brutally honest with you, Quack, having watched a fair bit of challenges SCA and casted some of it this year, as I know you've done as well. Morgan as well, mentioning it over on the desk that the NAOS didn't have the best of runs in the LAN over in Vietnam before this tournament, right? I personally don't
วัน
think
นี้
I've
ผมให้น้อง
seen
ชิมไปแต่เชียร์
the
นาออส
level that NAOS will need to win this tournament yet, but maybe they can hit the perfect run of form. I mean, that's all you need, right? That is the Ascension format, the Ascension system. In a nutshell, if you get to the end of the year, you rock up at Ascension and you just play like the absolute best team in the tournament despite everything else that's happened this year, then you can get yourself a spot in Pacific.
Now then, my question to you, Pilsky, would be this. I mean, you're talking about how they need that right form. Do you think this would be the right iteration of NAOS as well? Past 2 years, they've been playing with a full
you know,
time
spam.
squad, but here we go. Zan, Guardian spam shots in it. You know, you already mentioned he's the young upstart from Malaysia.
Yeah, absolutely. Posted up on the line with the Guardian as well. Seems to be having a pretty easy time of this, and the saturate to zone Nonshin away as well. Dark cover to follow up. There's just no entry into this B site. They're going to have to pivot back to garage instead. But now it's feeling very comfortable. And look, I think if the full Filipino roster hasn't worked 2 years in a row, then maybe it is time to try something different.
Which is exactly why they've brought in, you know, Nakia alongside PTC. PTC with the trips, allowing for Moser to gain information that there is that push coming out of Garage. So already you kind of see the effects of all these pieces on NAOS' side coming in together. Big Collat and just IV left.
แต่ถ้าหนองชิมแพ้นาออสนี่คือหนักแล้วนะหมายถึงแบบว่า
already in the first couple of days of this tournament.
Oh
It's
yeah.
going to continue today. Ivy
ที่สลับมา
spike
หนั
in
กเลย
hand, and the Sheriff has been quite clutch. He's been given a lot of space here. Gate crash is over on this side of the map as well, so it will be Nakia as well as Moja to defend. Once a little bit of sound is made, I dare say that the Euro TP will come out. Plant will be going down for ammo.
Yeah, there it goes. Oh, and this is just a tough angle now. We got players TPing across as well, so Ivy feels the need to push up, but Nakia from the back, and again, it's now it's a relatively clean round.
Yeah, I mean, you'll take it for Nongshim. You did get a spike plant. You got a couple of kills. You got yourself closer to a lockdown. So 4 more on that for Ivy to get it across the line. Extra ult or point. Hand it over to the Waylay there, who's already got a little bit of a multi-frag on in the pistol, as well as the defuse. Nice little spam to start this round off from Zam. So he's getting very close to a convergent pass heading into the bonus round here, and there is a fair bit of decent weaponry for NAOS to try to make this one a little bit more expensive for Nongshim as they head into their first gun round.
เฮ้ยขบวนดีนะ
We're
ครับ
gonna have to see how they actually want to play with this composition. With the role swaps coming in here, Pilski, X-Ross is definitely going to be a bit of a question mark. You know, a lot of eyes onto him as to how he's going to be able to fill those shoes that Persia left. But otherwise, starting things off a little bit slow with the same spams.
ยิงอี
See
กยิง
NAOS
อีกยิง
wanting
อี
to
กน้
get
อง
aggressive,
ยิงอีก
looking for a pick in the early round as they walk down mid. Nongshim almost playing like, you know, a DRX or a Gen G right now. This is very not Nongshim. Does seem like they're going to peek window together.
Wow. With a quick pop flash too, and it's RB able to kind of spam out all through B with the squad, which calls for NAOS to kind of bring the attention once again back over to B. 2 players trying to hold both sides of Link.
Yeah, it's a very slow round from Nongshim. Very much not their patented style, but it was a big discussion point in Pacific that they're almost playing more like old DRX with RB coming into the roster. I mean, that's what it feels like right now watching this round from Nongshim. It's a 1-4. They're taking things very slowly, working the map, breaking utility, punishing aggression. But nonetheless, they will walk into a 3-stack on A.
Ooh. Which could be deadly. Just to get rid of the initial gate crash towards the back. Mosher also hitting the clone zone, fully blinded now, sends out the fake out to possibly
น่าจะบาลานซ์ได้
aid San, but so many players Nongshim, and they're already on top of short as well, forced to use the light speed to get out, find more favorable angles. RB getting a good chunk of damage, gone, but Zan still got down. Another kill.
ไอ้แทนนี่
RB bursts away with this Phantom.
อาบียนบ้าจัดเลย
Tough
ว่ะ
retake now, especially with the weaponry at hand for NAOS.
ใครวะเนี่ย
Yeah, they've got
Oh, and
ไอ้
you
คอน
also have
แคตเตอ
Ivy
ร์
up around the
อ๋อ
corner.
ใช่เหรอ
Actually, not too bad. Mojo
ใช่ไป
takes a
แข่ง
shot.
แล้ว
เห็น
เดี๋ยว
เล่น
นะ
เกมมือถืออยู่เปลี่ยนมาจับ
I mean,
เมาส์เหรอ
a
เนี่ย
nice little look. I can't believe they're actually going for this retake here, Quack.
They got the guns, I guess. So just trying to make
เจอ
it
ฟัน
up,
ซิด
but
มา
it's
เป็น
the
ดูเอลอะ
crossfire. It's tried and true on the A site, and there we have it. More rounds to go for Nongshim.
Yeah, now things looked a little tentative down there in Sewer. Like I thought that, you know, you were
เด็ก
going
ใหม่
to
เนี่
get
ย
Waylay
แต่
taking
ชิมมัน
some
แพ้ทางคนไทย
in combination with the Sova
แต่
that
จะไม่ใช่นาออส
Nongshim weren't even aware
ใช่
was
คนเดียว
down there. That was a beautiful start to the round though. It's simple stuff.
โอ้
You
โห
know,
เอวหวานจัด
Nongshim, they just choose the path that is do nothing for the first 20 seconds. See what happens. See if the other team's going to do something crazy on the bonus and has some kind of set play early on. But after
Bet
nothing
Eklot.
happens, it's just a pretty simple blindside.
ได้ว่า
peek
cross
straight
ก็ได้
into
พี่
window, and despite the fact
มัน
that
เขียน
there
ว่า
was
cross
a
แบบ
big
เท่ๆ
stack
ไงที่เป็นตัว
posted
X
up on window on the bonus from NAOS, they dismantle that quite nicely. Now another slower round from
เฮ้ย
Nongshim.
ผมเริ่มติดใจ
Does
แฟนทอม
seem
มัน
like
แล้ว
this is
ผม
the
เริ่มมันดี
style
นะ
that
พี่
they're going to be going for.
อันไหนนะ
Shock
นี่
to
เป็น
watch.
top
PTC
two
doesn't actually clear any of the tricks,
top
so
two.
still a pretty safe setup there for PTC if that is the
พลัง
side
ของ
that
พี่
where
เดิร์ก
Nongshim will end here.
เอานี่
อยาก
ยิ
ได้
งไม่
แฟน
แข่งเด้อ
So strange
and
to
I
look
kinda-
at as well, though.
เนี่ยเมื่อกี้เนี่ย
Still thinking about it. But
แข่ง
otherwise,
เดี๋ยว
with the slow approach, NAOS are kind of invited to peek on up. It's
อยากได้
Motor
แฟนทอม
who
เซต
does
ที่
get
แล้ว
a knock kill, but
ไม่ได้
also
ซื้อ
Danby
มาก่อน
to be able
แช
to
มเปี้ยน
silence one as they try to gain more information outside of
ซื้อ
C.
2 ชุดติดไม่ไหว
Drone through lobby. We'll spot out that Xavi is still hanging around, is still holding onto this controller. Fake TP in there from Francis as pressure's being applied from RB, but the rest of Nongshim are looking to try to kick off some kind of C-split at some point in the round here. And NAOS are reading that very well. A 3-man rotation over to C right now.
Oh, not to mention
Boom.
PTC!
เอาวะ
Able to
There you are.
block off Garage completely, and the site still
Then me and you
cordoned
are fine,
off with his trips available.
Spike's just
ETC.
dropped in garage, guys. 25 seconds. I guess the mission is Danby get the spike and hope that RB can get boots on the ground in the A side. But outside of that, I really don't see how the
Segura.
pieces are going to come together here, Quack. It might just be a save for Nongshim, unfortunately.
มันอ่านว่าซีอูดเลย
It's just no time. You can't really do anything else.
Quack. When was the last time you saw Nongshim run out of time? Like, what dimension are we living in? Like,
That's the whole
I
thing.
feel like I have to pinch myself right now. Like, what am I watching, bro?
Where's my beloved Nongshim, my beloved SPG, and what have you done with them? I thought they would always just, attempt retake, die somewhere in the round, or win.
It doesn't make sense. We've taken out the Boomer squad. I mean, RB maybe a little older than the rest of the boys, but even he is pretty young.
Okay.
Despite how much experience he has, we've added in a 17-year-old who plays mostly a duelist, and we're playing Gen G DRX wait for paint to dry, basically.
It's strange, but we're just gonna have to keep on going with it. Meanwhile, NAOS are gonna be the ones to take things on the offensive. Zan with an opening pick outside of A.
And they're going to speed up into B. Full setup for PTC. Posted in the back at the site here. That's going to be quite hard for Nongshim to navigate. Drone will go in first, though.
Just to scout out the back of the site. We'll be able to spot PTC up at the top of his shoulder. But it is PTC after all, a legend in the Thai scene, already calling for the rest of the team to get within range. The convergent paths sent out, but not connected.
แล้วเวลาเหลือเยอะด้วย
Ascension last
มี
year
เวลา
for
ให้
PTC. They were definitely one of the favorites at that tournament, just never really eventuated. Nongshim now picking things up into this A side, but it's still a man advantage for NAOS. Like, what is the direction here? It's an A fake into a creep into garage.
Where Moser is once again still holding the angle. Well, op shot whiffed. Okay, crashed towards the back, so a slight opening for Nongshim, but once again, that pace, man, we mentioned it before, but you're still feeling the effects of it.
Open plant. RB does have a Hunter's Fury to use in the after plant if this clock really does run down. NAOS have been a little bit out of position. Hard for them to really rotate accordingly, but it seems like Nongshim wants to continue to fight on site here.
Right on top of the site. Hunter's Fury to kick things off from RB, just to continue to block them off, forces them into some awkward gunfights where the rest of Nongshim continue to watch these angles. A little op kill coming up from Moser, initiates the pickoff outside but still the smoke's up, actually swapped over to a Phantom, down to a 1v2 where RB has to clutch it out. Moser sticking it all the way through, but RB manages to come in swinging for the Zowie clutch.
He is just such a phenomenal player in these pressure situations. He was the standout for Nongshim in that last stage of Pacific coming in. We didn't really know what to think. He was playing on some of these Chinese teams, we hadn't seen him in Pacific for a little while, playing in a Korean team, and he really did deliver, especially that last game from Nongshim, where they did get knocked out of Pacific. He had an amazing pop-off game, and you can see that form is continuing to present day. What a bloody clutch, perfect movement, perfect spamming with the Phantom, and a beautiful little bouncer dart. Aggression from Zan paying off yet again, that's his second opening kill in as many rounds.
Always ever previously a Neon player, now onto the Waylay as well, and a PTC coming back in to retake that space as well. Nongshim just gonna push all the way up front into C to get the spike down.
Yeah, NAOS once again organizing themselves for the retake. A two-man advantage. They just need to make sure the spacing is good.
แอนติด้วยโดนว่ะของทีมวินนี้
Oh,
โดนว่ะ
I think the spacing's going to be somewhat awkward for Nongshim at the very least. Dimensional Drift to clear out backside, as well as C-Long. Plus, you still have Paranoia up. Everyone's just sending it through from Link, which once again leaves a sole survivor on the side of Nongshim. Quickly picked apart by Zan.
Very nicely done for NAOS.
หรือว่าน้องทีมแค่ตบตาเราในลีกเฉยๆวะ
ตบตา Despite the fact that you've had a couple
มันก็แค่ไปตบทีมใหญ่ๆได้ไงแต่มันก็ยังแพ้ทั้งหมด
I felt more convinced by NAOS, and the majority of that comes
หรือ
from
ว่า NAOS
Zan.
เก่ง
It was a 3K in the pistol.
เก่ง
Two
แบบว่า
rounds in
ควร
a
ไป
row,
อยู่
he
เทีย
was
น
able to find man
แต่ต้อง
advantages
ดู
and
สัก
a lot of
สัก
impact
3
on
นัด
the
ก่อน
waylay, and he really is
ตอนเพชรเล่นอยู่ดาวออนที่เดือด
spearheading
วะ
this map so far for NAOS.
ไม่
แต่ได้เล่นแค่แป๊บเดียวเองไม่เหรอ
ได้เล่นแป๊บเดียวยังไม่ได้โช
Really
ว์
no kidding. The fact that he's even able to
Don't-
get
don't
the
bring me back.
refreshed as
เหมือน
well.
แพท
Now
เป็น
10
พอไป
kills on top of 3 deaths.
ไปเล็กแล้วมันต้องไฮ
Close to
ฮาร์ด
another
มันก็เลย
convergent paths.
king.
Nongshim are having a rough go.
Yeah, they're broke. Got a couple of ults to work with, but that's about where the good news is going to end. Moja on the Neon having a pretty good game for himself as well. Did mention before, he's been here with
ไทย
NAOS
ที่ไหนวะ
2 years in a row at Ascension. Been unable to win. Felt the pain of those losses
อันนี้เขา
2
แข่งที่
years
ไหน
in a
นะพี่
row
เอ้ย
with Coach Amix.
อยู่
Now
อิ
a
มพีเรียล
little
สำ
bit
ร
of
อง
a
เนี่ย
different look with some international flavor mixed into this NAOS roster, but he's still putting up numbers.
Pretty interesting with his roles as well. I mean, having played Duelist
ตอนแร
in
กนึกว่าออนไลน์ก่อน
2024
เลย
over the Smokes, now back onto Duelist as the Yoru. Still having that aim, but now down to the toxic screen creep play.
เหมือนเด็กห้องธรรมดาไปอยู่ห้องคิงก็ต้องลอกเลยครับผม
This could be mayhem, especially when you have more players on the other side for NAOS, but sharp shots from Francis, guns able to be picked up.
Yeah, Nongshim still have some presence on the map as well. Couple of rifles picked up despite the fact that they didn't start the round with them. Rotations coming through to this A site, but I'm just looking at Danby. Just hanging around at C long, he can potentially from the shadows to pick up the spike at some point if he wants. Creeping up into that C side, PTC looking to try to keep him in check. It's a jump spot and a paranoia that connects, but unfortunately, beautiful pre-fire from PTC.
It's amazing, but you know what that reminds me of? When you jump paranoia like that, it looks like a relay bolt. You know what I'm saying? It's not neon, but well, it is what it is. And Nongshim are just going to continue fighting for this, but Savvy 8K with a sudden peek out for able to trade those kills right back. Now it's with another round in.
It gets a little dicey here and there. Up against the half by, I think those might have been Zabby's first 2 kills. He really hasn't gotten involved in the round very much at all. But good time to come alive. Oh yeah, 100%. He's still trying to move like he's playing Neon. I don't know. I can't understand what the theory crafting is for the coaching staff either. I mean, it kind of reminds me of like when we put Jing on Omen and we were like, yeah, that's an agent that has movement. So he should be good at it, right? And he wasn't great when it started, but I mean, obviously became very good at Omen over time. You know, and Paper X juggling that roll around a little bit, at least for Nongshim. I mean, we're seeing some, you know, interesting Omen play from Danby thus far.
ว่าน้องชิมมีภาพชนะไปเป็น
Got to, you know, kind of point out the obvious. It's not working right now. And look, the slower style is having some pretty mixed success for the most part. It feels like now they're playing a little bit more standard. You know, we're seeing this Neon as well as Waylay Yoru popularized by DRX and a lot of other teams playing that comp at champs. And right now it feels like NAOS are just playing the meta comp pretty well on Haven here, and Nongshim are playing a weird style even for them that's not really working right now.
Right? Because even Xross is on the Viper, so it's well, we're 7 rounds in. It's a bit of a head scratcher, but we'll keep an eye on how things turn out because, I mean, this is just the opening match. Nongshim could have a couple more goes, but, you know.
We talked about on the desk that, you know, Xross has played a million games of Yoru, and Francis is playing Yoru. It's just like, I don't know. And Francis even did play Viper in Pacific for Nongshim, so I'm just questioning the roles a little bit. Look, we'll bench that discussion for now. NAOS have walked all the way down C long. Nongshim jamming down the lockdown straight in the middle of the map and looking to try to get themselves into a B-side after plant here.
At least you have that KJ utility to watch the flank, if anything. Spike going down pretty soon as well, but at the same time, all of NAOS, they've actually managed to rendezvous towards, you know, the link spots around B, and with that, maybe able to launch the retake from there.
Yeah, convergent paths could be huge on this retake, but Nongshim are already pretty spread, looking to play this after plan on the
2 ทีม
spike.
ที่ไม่มีเพอร์เซียแบกมาตลอดตอน
NAOS
เซนทัน
actually makes a go for taking control out mid
Heมือน
instead.
จะยวบ
Might
นะ
have heard some footsteps or not, but convergent paths not quite successful for the time being. Smoked off as well around window, but the rest of the team able to come in and take a couple more names. Moser alongside Nakia, a lot of control now. And with smokes refreshing as well, they could very well just stick onto the spike. Ivy gonna pop up the nanoswarms, takes down the first one, and with that, PTC has to turn tail and run away. Nongshim take a round right back in with Ivy on the Zowie clutch.
Nicely done. That's the second kind of post-plant situation that Nongshim have been able to convert. RB, nice clutch down the bottom of C long. This time it's Ivy. You know, you have seen him on various different sentinels for quite a while. Usually more of a deadlock specialist, but have to point out that we've gotten rid of Margaret quite a while ago. So that's another role that's kind of been juggled around a little bit more on Nongshim. This slower style, though, really boiling things down to these late round post plants. This time works out very well for Nongshim.
And we have a pause timer.
Yeah, another little cheeky tech pause. You know what? I feel like this might be day 1 instead, Quack, because day 1 went very smoothly. Usually day 1 of these kind of events is like, yo, we got some tech issues, you know, this PC's on the fritz, this, that. At least today, couple of tech pauses in this opening game. Last one was resolved relatively quickly, though. So I'd imagine we're not going to be sticking around here too long, but at least for now, you know, I think now it's playing a style that they have played for quite a little while.
แต่เมื่อวานไม่โดนลิขสิทธิ์เลยแสดงว่าได้เรื่องอยู่
วันมันไหม
มันดิโคตร
คู่
มัน
แรกขาดเลยไหมครับ
คู่แรกอะขาดคู่แรกนี่ไม่คู่แรกมันเรียกว่าเมาดีกว่าแต่คู่สองอะมันคู่สองคือออสเตรเลียมันยังโหดอะ
ตอนแรกวันนี้กะจะมาไม่ทันแล้ว
เกือบอีซี่แล้วไอ้คู่
แต่คู่ออสเตรเลียนี่ผิดคาดนะตอนแรกนึกว่าชิว
ตอนแรกนึกว่าอีซี่
นึกว่า MTV ชิว
โลตัสโดนออสเตรเลียยับเลย คู่แรกมันโดนดับ12 ยืนได้ โคตรชอบ ส่งเลยที่เป็นนักยืน มิสเตอร์ยืนของแท้ ตลกไอตอนแชมเปี้ยนอะที่เขาตัดรีเพย์นะ แล้วแบบว่าพี่โบ๊ทแม่งมันมากอะพอมันเสร็จพอตัดไปอัลฟัเจอร์ยืนซิดดาว ไอโคตรช็อตฟิลไม่แบ่งน้องมันบ้างเลย
We'll see what they're going to be able to put together in this tournament, Quack. I have my hopes, and you know they have drawn one of the tougher opponents in this opening matchup.
For
มารอดูว่า
sure.
ฟูเซน
That's
ถ่ายมา
always one
ฟู
of
เซ
the
นก็
things.
เมา
It
อ่ะ
is just day 2 after all. Maybe actually day 1,
เฮ้ยผม
given the
สปอย
slight
ผม
issues
ได้ไหม
that
ว่า
we have. I think the
ฟูเซน
camera just
แบบ
kind
ว่า
of revealed it.
พร้อม
So
แค่ไหน
what's
ฟู
going
เซ
to
น
happen is actually the fact that we're going to
พร้อมแค่
toss
ไหน
it
อ่ะ
over to a little break because they got to
พร้อม
sort some of
พร้อม
these
กว่า
tech
แข่ง
issues.
ล่าสุด
Hang
เย
in
อะอยู่
there
อ่ะ
because we'll be
เยอะ
right
เลยเหรอ
back in with
ก่อน
this
ไป
very
แคมป์ไป
first
ถาม
match
อ่ะ
between NAOS and Nongshin.
แสดงว่าไว้ใจได้
Oh, and okay, we're right back in. So quick little break.
Yeah, they said it. They said they'd be fixing it very soon. But that was lightning
team's
speed. I
fast.
guess they built diff over there in Bangkok. They are really hustling. Nongshim does seem like they've got to get their hustle on straight towards C here. PTC with the decam will spot out a couple of players and be pushed away by the shock for now. Quick
ที่เคยไป
rotations
Ascension
from
บางงาน
NAOS, but the dimensional
เก
drift
ออฟ
sees
หมดเลย
all.
นะ
ที่ไปเสาร์อาทิตย์เลย
วันที่เท่าไหร่นะที่พี่จะไป
Marking out to PTC. Oh, a
24,
pretty good
25.
dig through the boxes as well into Francis pulling out the shorty. Poison Cloud up, and Francis is able to play inside it for the time being, but also pick down into Spike Plant. Zavy, though, being able to push all the way outside of A, catches Ivy into a weapon picked up.
Yeah, now it's repositioning over to Gary's side. There's another rifle picked up here. Now it's started to make this one look a little bit more competitive, but they've still got to try to dislodge this pit established on site.
Which would be the main point of contention. Ooh, RB though, jiggling outside a garage for info. Unfortunately gets domed with that Bulldog. It's gonna be Paranoia into Francis
Oh,
trying to
what bad,
contend with it, but gunned down at the end. Smokes up. And X-Ross
Oi!
trying to play around it all. Spams over the spike, but not catching the diffuser just
เกือบ
yet.
เกือบ
Right around the edge.
แต่
but
ผมอึ้งตรงที่มันสแปมไอ้คนกู้ไม่โดน มือ
Just
ไม่
trying to spam
มันก็อยู่
Mojo,
แค่แบบ
hit
ขวา
bloody
มือ
everybody but Mojo in that 1-on-3. Chance for
มุม
X-Ross
ส
to
แปมอย่าง
step
น้อย
up
เลย
there. Poor Nongshim in the pit. To be fair, Quack, I felt like he shouldn't have even been needed to. Like, you've got RB that dies for free outside of the pit. Francis is fighting in front of the pit as well and dies for free. X-Ross is just left in this untenable situation. Felt like they could have really just played the spike much more there and turtled in the pit, but NAOS is going to take full advantage of that.
Well, definitely. I'm at a loss for words. This is not like the same Nongshim that we've been watching all year round, but nonetheless, it's another
prank,
round
right?
up. I don't know.
Like
it's a nightmare. We're trying to wake up from it. I'm pinching myself. Nongshim are on another eco.
They're on another eco. I'm going to take things slowly. They did just kind of get ecoed by NAOS. That was a fair few pistols brought into that round, and with players dying here, there, and everywhere all over the map, NAOS pick up enough rifles to make it work. Drone into garage.
เอาแต่เดียว
This has
ถูก
been
ต้องครับ
a
ผม
point of contest time and time again for Zan, and he will be once again the one to take first contact for NAOS.
Wow.
มัน
โอ้โหมันเซน
Bravely
จัดอะ
stepping down, but unfortunately the refresh spot way too clear. Ivy will get the wallbang shot. PTC though, dodging Hunter's
เอา
fury,
ดี
but still spotted out
ดู
by
พี่
the
เต้า
top. Ivy
ไทย
and
แท้
Dabby kicking down the doors on C site.
That's a little bit more Danby movement for you. Bro's up on top of platform, right-clicking you in midair. Nongshim going to win themselves an eco right after NAOS just got themselves their own. Nongshim, a team that, at least in last year's Ascension run, they were specialists
วัน
at
ที่
winning
24 นี่พี่เอ๋ย
ecos.
ไป
They're not
ใช่ไหม
going to be able to do it in the fashion that they used
โค
to.
ปะพี่เอ๋ย
Because
โค
when I
ปะ
remember a Nongshim eco, it was 4 blokes with a sheriff and Danby running around with a bucky
นั่งดู
on
ที่นู่นละ
neon. That's not
กับ
something you
ใครอ่ะ
can
ห
do
รือว่าคนเดียว
anymore.
หรือว่า
So
ไม่รู้เหมือนกัน
look, you can
เดี๋ยว
see
ผม
มัน
that
มี
they've
งาน
still
อะไร
retained
เขาบอกเดี๋ยวจะหาคอม
some
ให้
of those eco specializations here in Ascension
นั่งดูปะล่ะ
25. And this game
เอาแค่ก็
is
อี
kind
วาง
of
ก็ดู
expected
เพิ่ม
from
ได้
a
แล้วเดี๋ยวนี้
tournament
มันยิ
like
งได้หลาย
this,
ที่
getting pretty bloody messy.
You love the mess though. Just the fact that I think RB kind of said it best in that interview, right? Ascension is a stage where basically anyone can win, and what happens is anyone can show up with thrifties back to back.
That's right. Perfect play is boring to watch. We don't want to watch you make all of the right decisions. You know, I trade
ผม
this
ผม
util,
บอก
I
เขาไป
do
ว่า
this.
ขอ
I want to
คู่
watch
พี่ได้
an
ไหม
absolute
24
fist fight in the mud. Everyone
But
just
we bought,
making
right?
mistakes right and left. Big plays being made. That's the entertainment factor that I signed
น่า
up.
จะได้
เดี๋ยวนาออสทำเอาเหลือโดนลาวเดียวหรือว่า2 ลาว
ต้องทำเอาดิแต่ปิดครึ่งแรกสวย
ไทยแท้ 26พี่เอ๋ยไม่ไปเหรอ
ๆที่ไปเสาร์อาทิตย์อ่ะมันวันอะไรวันรองกับวันจริง
26วันจันทร์เหรอ26น่าจะอาทิตย์ปะ
ดูกันอ๋อ25-26ไป25-26
Both Mojo and Zan are finding success, finding opening duels, and when they're playing the rounds in those fashion, they're usually coming away with the dub.
True. I mean, I can't imagine, you know, what the prep was going into this match as well. I mean,
It doesn't bloody matter now, that's for sure.
the comps
You
and
prep for
everything all
Nongshim.
swapped around.
No,
So-
everyone, every coach in this tournament has just lit their Nongshim prep on fire after seeing the opening part of this game. There's no point anymore. It's done.
Toss the ashes into a bin. I mean, look at this as
Oi.
well. Okay. Push us out across mid from NAOS.
นี่ไง
but
นี่เขาเรียกว่าจุดจ
Ivy
บผลห้าว
going backside,
จุดจบ
able
ผ
to
ลห้าว
take
ได้
them
1ไม่
down.
พอ
Roger with the
อยาก
trade.
ได้
So
มาก
possible weapon upgrades now, but with that, seeing there that many players, it's going to be Nongshim just
เอา
quickly
ไปเพื่อน
into a site. Paranoia out from NAOS as well, not wanting to give up the site so easily.
เรียบร้อย
Pop flash possible,
Oi.
still with Mojo around the corners. And here comes Nakia trying to swing left and right. Francis able to trade right back to
เกือบสวย
normalcy
แต่มันเป็น
as he picks up a quick double. But low
ต้องยิง
and
ก่อน
the
วาง
hole, Pilski.
เฮ้ย
PTC.
โอ้
The Thai
ไหว
legend
ตัวเร็ว
swings up from behind, not landing the
เสียง
shot.
หลุดปุ๊บมัน
Francis
ยืนเลยอะ
gets off just in
ฟาน
time
เซ็ต
to
เรื่องขอ
find
ง
the
นี่สติมัน
headshot.
ดีอยู่
able to barely
พี่
put
เลย
the
ว่าใครจะ
pieces
ได้ไป
together there.
ลีก
Nicely done. Ivy
Song
sticking
team
around
nila.
in the middle for a little bit
Lol
too
leader
long
ah.
here. Kind of caught out, and then you get an
อาจจะเป็น
absolute
สอง
brawl
ทีมกับ
over here
SLT
on this A
เดี๋ยวขอ
side.
ดูฟอร์มลีดเดอ
สอง
ร์
เกาหลีเลยอะ
Finally showing up a little bit more here on this Yoru. Able to get off the spike in time. If you are able to drop that spike, definitely
ต้อง
could
ดู
have
ฟ
got
อ
a
ร์ม
little bit of
ทีม
an
แล้ว
ultra
นะ
drag on there, and then there was potential.
คือเมื่อกี้
Or now
พี
to
ซี
pick
ท่า
up the
เป้า
round.
มา คน
But
นั่ง
post
โด
time
นหัว
now,
แน่นอน
Nongshim,
แต่มัน
it's
ไหวตัว
more
ทัน
success
ลุก
for
เย็น
them.
พอดี
Pop out now for
ก็เลย
Mojo.
ยิงตัว
4 players on this A site for NAOS.
แม่งไหวตัวทันมันนิ่งจัดฟันซิ
Quickly forced to get out as well. Recons and everything.
Yeah.
Nongshim are
ซั
right
ดเลย
here,
ว่ะ
ready to
โอ้โห
fight.
ซัดเลยว่ะ
Savvy
Yeah.
quickly
Yeah.
cut him down as
Yeah.
well. Oh,
คนเดือด
โคตรดี
catches on to a couple more players
โคตรคุ้ม
too.
อะ
I can't
หายไป
believe
3
that's how they won the contest.
ได้อยู่ล้วนตีราวท้ายด้วยเห็นไหม
Now
แทบจบ
Gambi
เลยนี่ 4-2
pick up the spike. Ivy was kind of pottering
จะปล่อย
around
วาง
down
แทน
bottom of
ที่
C
อยู่
long.
ดีเทเตอร์
Hasn't
เนี่ย
really
แบ
found
บ
anything
ชิว
over
ๆ
in
นะ
that direction.
กล้องผมมีทุกอย่าง
Trips are keeping things in
เออ
check
ไหน
for
พี่เลยบอก
NAOS
ฟูล
for
เซน
now.
มั่นใจทำไมไม่ให้ฟูลเซน
You got a cam across all of C, trip and Gary
Full set
window,
ดีขึ้น
trip across front B. So
อาจจะ
the
เป็น
whole
ฟูลเซน
other
กับ
part
โม
of the
ทีฟ
map
ก็ได้นะ
being kept at least in check
ต้อง
by
ได้แค่ทีมใดทีมหนึ่ง
PTC's util.
ได้แค่ทีมในทีมหนึ
A
ง
lobby control will be
แต่
taken
โม
here. This
ทีฟ
is
นี่
where
ก็
PTC will
โคตรโหด
undoubtedly
เลย
drop the
ไอ้
neural
เวน
cap
อะ
to try to figure out what's going on. As if
วัน
the
ก่อนไอ้
trip
เวนนี่
through
ยัง
from
ยัง
B
เดือด
wasn't good enough
เผื่อ
already.
น้องทีมไม่มีเพอร์
Spike
เซีย
will
จะ
be
โดน
being
เอาเนี่ยดู
planted
นะ
here on top of B as well
ไม่มี
as
พี่
some
ชายอ่ะ
nanos being put
โอ้ย
down.
โอ้โห
But it won't matter if they can take down Ivy. Those nanos placed
อ
or
อกเลย
not.
ออกเลย
Thanks to that neural theft as well as dimensional drift into sight. Both players from Nongshim simultaneously gunned down. NAOS will find
Som
the
mà
lead
lèn
at
chính.
the end of this first half.
And nicely done. Able to
Okay.
recover in the last round of the half when they did finally get some money together. Good stuff from Zavi.
แต่จริงๆ
fighting
ถ้าให้
together
เลือก
with the
เอา
team and pulling
เอา
the
ไป
Hunters
สอง
Fury
ทีมนะ
to win that A
อยากได้
contest.
full set
From
หนึ่
there
งทีม
now,
ใช่ไหม
a pretty easy
แล้วก็
run of
อีกทีม
things.
หนึ่งไม่ MTV
Nice
ก็น่าออส
defensive half from them, but it's far from over
จะ
quite.
ดีมากเลย
จะดี
Not
ดี
quite.
จริง
There's
ส่ง
still
คน
a
ไทย
good
ขึ้นลีก
chance for
เยอะ
either side to really come in swinging
อีกทีมไม่
on
เชียร์
the
เยอะ
second half. So a little
ปีนี้ปีอย่างสีส้มพี่โมทีฟฟูลเซน
ไปมาๆหนองชิมมันก็ดู
เห็นทรง NKT เมื่อวานแล้วเอาไว้ก่อนดีกว่า เชียร์ไม่ขึ้นจริงว่ะ ยกเว้นแต่ว่าจะมีแก้ตัวให้เห็น
ทารอนหลุดลีกไม่ครับ ทารอนเป็นทีมพาร์ทเนอร์ครับไม่หลุด ปี 2027 อ่ะ มันจะรีระบบใหม่ ต้องดูว่าปีนั้นจะเกิดอะไรขึ้นกับวงการ
อุ๊ยแต่จริงๆ ปี 2026 ที่จะถึงเนี่ยมันก็ถือว่าปรับเปลี่ยนเยอะอยู่นะ ถึงแม้จะยังไม่รีอะถ้ารีน่าจะเปลี่ยนเยอะเลยแบบ
เขาเรียกว่าส่งท้ายไง เลยให้
เออ
ทีมจาก Ascension ขึ้นมาคัดด้วย
เพิ่งเคยดูเทียร์2ครั้งแรกเมื่อวาน NKT เจอบูม อันนั้นคือเมื่อวานเล่นหลุดทรงใช่ไหมไม่ใช่แบบปกติไม่ได้เป็นอย่างนั้นใช่ไหมหรือว่าหลอกตายใช่เมื่อวานนี่คือหนัก
บูมอาจจะโห
จั
ด
ด
อาจจะยิงสู้ไม่ได้
มัน
มาต
มั
ร
น
ฐานบูมอะไรเงี้
บู
ย
มมันนิ่งกว่าเยอะเลย
อาจจะเป็นเรื่องแบบอย่างนั้นด้วยอ่ะ เพราะว่า NKT ไม่ค่อยได้เล่นแลนไงมันก็มีผลนะ
อ๋อ
คนที่เล่นแลนบ่อยๆกับคนที่ไม่ได้เล่นแลนเพราะเรามาเล่นแลนอ่ะ
นาออสนี่เล่นบ่อยอยู่นะ อยู่ปะ
ออสเหรอ ไม่รู้ไงอันนี่พอๆกันอ่ะเพราะว่า NKT อ่ะลองนึกละ
โอ้เทคเหรอกูนึกว่าฮาล์ฟไทม์แม่งเขาเรียกว่าใช้เวลาฮาล์ฟไทม์ให้เป็นประโยชน์เทคพอร์ตแม่งเนี่ย ในรอของไวเปอร์พี่เอ๋รู้ว่าไวเปอร์มันบ่นว่าบิมสโตนเอาพวกแบบกล้ามโตมาเข้าทีมอีกแล้ว
ทีมสโตนไหนนะ
ก็ที่ตัวใหม่มาไงไอ้มันเป็นรอแบบว่าเป็นไวเปอร์พูดออกมา
อ๋อ
เออ รู้สึกอยากได้แบบไอโซเข้า เนี่ยพวก NKT พวกอย่างยืน
อ๋อบอกว่าไวเปอร์อยากได้สาวๆเข้าทีม
อ๋อ เอาก็เวเลไงล่าสุด อันนั้นไวเปอร์เดมอนหรือเปล่าใช่ไหม
ว่าแหละ ไม่ใช่ดิ
อ๋อ
ผมเมื่อวานมันดาร์ฟมันยืนด้วยนะ
ยืนโหยืน โดนไป10 ราวยังยืนไหวอะ
โอ้โห
NKT ยืนหน้าสุดนี้เมื่อวานทั้งวันอะถ้า NKT เข้าลีกอะผมบอกเลยโคตรน่าสนุก แม่งยืน เอาไปยืนแข่งกับไลซอร์
พี่มันผมมันเอมเอาเรื่องอะเนี่ย
ใครออสเตรเลียนะ
เออ
เดือดเมื่อวานอ่ะโอ้โหโคตรโหดเลยไอ้มินิไมค์อย่างโหดมันโหดทุกตัวเลยแต่กรุ๊ปบีโคตรเดือดเลยผมเพิ่งเห็น
ไม่ไฮไลท์เวนมันเอาเรื่องแต่
เวนโหดตอนปีที่บีทเข้าลีก Ascension เนี่ยคือ ตอนนั้นบีทโหดแบบเวอร์เลยปะ
อะไรนะ
ตอนที่บีทได้ไปเข้าลีกอะที่มาคัด
อ่า
Ascension อะตอนนั้นบีทโหดจัดเลยอะ
โหด
แบบว่าไม่มีใครเอาลงเลยฮะ
แล้วก็สกา มันติดบั๊กด้วย นัดชิงอ่ะ
ติดบักเจอสแกรี่คัดไปทีเสียทรงเลย
เยอะมีเรื่องราวเกิดขึ้นนัดไอ้นั่นอ่ะ เกมคิมศูนย์เท่าไหร่ไม่สบาย
เจมส์กินไม่ตื่นอ่ะ
ไม่สบายมันเป็นอะไรทุกอย่างตอนนั้น
เจมส์กินตอนนี้แม่งล่างทองมาก ฟูเซนจะไหวไหมวันนี้ พี่เอ๋ยบอกว่าเตรียมพร้อมเตรียมมาดี แต่ตอนนี้เทคนานอยู่นะโอ้โห3 นาทีเลยเหรอ
โอ้โหวันนี้น่าดูทุกคู่เลยนี่ว่า
ผมดูได้แค่2 คู่เลย
คู่สุดท้ายอะน่าดูอันเนี้ย
Velocity นะ ไอ้ไม่ไอดี SLT
ใช่
NKT
อยากรู้ว่ามันขนาดไหนอะ
ผมว่า
NLT อะ
ผมว่าจะวัดกับ NKT ถ้าอยู่ดีแม่งแพ้ NKT นี่โอ้โหเลยหนักเลย เชื่อว่าฟูเซนจะชนะLightning Fast ได้ไหม
ชนะที่ชัวร์ชนะชัวร์
ชัวร์เลยอ่ะ ไม่โหดเหรอทีเนี้ยมันโนหนึ่งอินเดียเลยนะ
ไม่โหด น่าจะวิกสุดละ
โอ้โห แรงมาก
SLT น่าดูแบบ
ให้แรงเขาเรียกว่าให้แรง ทีมไหนน่ากลัวหนองชิมนาออส SLT นะน่ากลัวฟูเซนพี่เว่นเขากลับมาทำมิดแล้วนี่ น่าจะมีภาพอยู่ป่ะ มีให้เห็นเยอะทีมที่มันโชครอบชิง มาแล้ว
Can't wait to find out. NAOS though,
Dude,
this is their map pick here on Haven, and things are they're going quite well for them, I have to say. A couple little slip ups here and there, some nice clutches from Nongshim to get them a couple of rounds.
นี่ว่าถ้า
But I
ปี
think for the most
2026
part, NAOS has been looking like the better
2
team
มาสเตอร์
thus
กับ1
far
แชมเปี้ยน
on
ใช่
this
ป่ะ
map. It's still
แฟนาติก
anyone's
ได้ที่
game
2
though.
เลยพี่ว่าจะเกิดอะไรขึ้น
That's right.
Oh.
I'm just really curious to find out, you
ถ้า
know,
ถ้าพูด
when
ตามหลั
we
กมัน
have
ก็
like the post game interview to, you know, just
ถือว่าผลงานไม่แย่นะ
pick their brains a little bit. But otherwise,
แต่ว่า
you're right.
น่าสงสาร
Zen
ใช่ไหม
Moser, they've been
สภาพ
good with
จิต
the
ใจ
opening
น่าจะ
kills
แย่
in this first half, and now your double duelist onto attack
ผลงานดี
quickly
แต่สภาพจิตใจ
into
แย่
an A hit.
Yeah, straight down short for the waylay at least, and in the meantime, Nongshim have taken all of this mid control and dropped off Francis bottom middle.
My God.
น่าจะเป็นมี
And he's just watching for window. Oh, able to get the first
what
kill, and
way?
still,
อุ้ย
nonetheless, a trade coming through from NAOS. They will push past
ดีนะ
B, but
PTC
then
เกี่ยว
gun
ได้ไปตัว
down.
นึง
So
เกี่ยวไปหนึ่ง
being able to pivot back
die
and
for you.
forth all around the map. This time
Yeah,
into
wall wiper
C
เนี่ย
site where
เนี่ยทีเด็ด
ทีเด็ด
now
ปะ
Nongshim should be prepared for it. X-Ross
เอ้า
thinking about the garage push.
Wow.
Sand takes
ไป
the fight
ไซด์
instead.
ดิ
And where are
เฮ้ย
NAOS going this time? All the way
Ew.
through towards the
Dabby.
Dabby caught unawares. It's RB left, and he has to take
นี่ครับ
down
ตัวประสบ
three.
การณ์
Good on the first, so Spike not planted yet, but he's hit by the stun. Zed,
Oh.
he's hunting him down. The recon
Oh.
RB has no idea where to look.
Oh my god, did you see the bouncer from Zabi there? Recon ball.
Lindy
It was like
now,
a, you know, a little underarm
นี่แต่
flash
ว่า
or something like that. You just peg at the
หมายถึง
ground.
แบบว่าไอ้
What a
การใช้ส
messy
กิลอะไรเงี้ย
round. Multiple
แต่เมื่อ
players
กี้
on
แม่ง
Nongshim
โดน
just
โดนเขายิง
pretty
ฟรีหมดเลย
whiffs, I have to say. X-Ross could have
แต่ลอง
mopped
ชิป
up
แม่งพลาดเอง
there. Dabby could have mopped up there.
เอา
And
ทีม
neither of them are able to do
โอ้
it.
ถ้ามัน
Now's
ถ้าแดมบิด
taking
ยิงได้จบ
full
เลยนะ
advantage of that and winning themselves a pistol.
And young Zan is
ทำไม
just
คนเมื่อกี้มันหน้าเหมือน
popping
ไป
up. A
ล้าง
little
ผ
bit
ม
of
ชั้นเลย
taunting towards Korean side, but we'll see if this does carry
เมื่อกี้มัน
forward
จะ
into
ยิงพลาด
bigger
นะ
momentum
เอาจ
for
ริง
NAOS. 8
มัน
to
ปิด
5
มุม
now,
รอเพื่อนมา
possibly
ถึงลอง
9
ก่อน
with
ค่อยเล่นก็ได้
the buys up. It's Moser once again with the outlaw, but a sudden squad
ไป
push
เถอะโอ้โห
coming up from A
ฝื
side
น
on
จัด
Nongshim. Moser has to back off, and he's incredibly low now, but also push into C.
Barely able to get out of there with the gate crashes. Deep up into the backside of the C site now for Zan. Moja mopping up on the back line. Zan has cleaned out Spawn, which is going to allow them to flip the map and plant the defense Spawn here.
Wow.
Zan just continuing to deliver with the Guardian. Farming himself up another convergent pass. It's like the anti-eco from the last half all over again.
Gonna have to take things down a little bit lower just because they're both low. So Nakia hang around back. Final kill. Still again, a pretty nice anti-eco coming out from NAOS.
Yeah, another great start to a half. Was a little messy at times, a little bit scary. here or there for Moja. But they put the pieces back together. Some nice mid-rounding as well, being able to plant the defense for there. They're really feeling themselves. Able to bring the energy back up after a little bit of a lull and a tech pause. And they will now go into a bonus round that looks pretty good. There's a lot of rifles in play here for NAOS.
For real. One light shield's on the side for Notion and Debbie as well. So that
ตอน
outlaw
แรกไม่ใช่
could
ฟอร์มนี้
still
นะ
be
ตอนขับ
lethal.
มาตอนแรกนะ
NAOS, a hit?
Yeah, just creeping up straight behind the progression smoke. Francis hanging around in short here. RB playing that pivot position. The Yoru is kind of like the sneaky extra guy on this A site here. Usually just expecting the Sova solo, and it will be the Sova solo as Francis gets pushed away.
Incredibly low as well. It's going to be a lot of heavy lifting for RB on this spot. Hopefully Dammy comes in time with some smokes to help, but otherwise it might be a big fight nonetheless. Oh, straight in towards the back from Mojer. And he's able to take down Francis, who was already low. Dammy swinging on out by his lonesome. Also guns down. Just RB up around Graffiti, able to get a collab, but it's not going to be enough. It's going to be an attack from Maximus, able to find more numbers into Ivy to finish off the deal. Nongshim able to take a round back.
They're just flooding that site very nicely before NAOS could even really get comfortable, but that was still a pretty expensive first gun round for Nongshim. They dropped 4 guns there. All of these stills being taken across the backside of the site
แต่
before
พูด
the
ถึง
spike
พอ
even
แดมบี้
goes
มันไม่ได้
down.
เป็นนีออนมันดูเฉ
But
ย
now
ๆเลย
is
นะ
NAOS' time to reinvest and potentially try to break that money of Nongshim.
มันเก่งเพราะ
Continue
movement
off
มัน
on a good streak on this
ทำไม
half.
มัน
As
ถึ
you
ง
can
เว
see,
เลไม่ได้
Nongshim
วะ
just got really not much
หรือ
to
แค่
work
วัน
with
นั้น
here.
มัน
They're
แค่แบดเดย์
essentially
มัน
just
เฉย
taking a save
แต่ปัจ
around
จุ
a
บันแพ้
singular
3-4
rifle.
แมตช์ติดเนี่ยนะ
And that round was a couple of lucky multi-kills as well. Now it's back into it with Mojer, but PTC caught.
Yeah.
เดี๋ยวต้องดู
Now
แมป
it's going
ที่
to
มัน
pivot
เลือก
straight towards C. Just X-Ross over here. He's only really got a classic to work with, so he's probably just going to buy time behind the wall. Ivy already on a flank with a Phantom is someone to keep an eye on.
อินนี่
It's
ชัด
a pretty
ๆ
fast
เวเล
flank as well.
We
If,
do
if
Viper
this
ดิพี่
goes unchecked, there could be hell to pay. Nongshim already all around the side, but Nakia able to spin around on a pivot. And here comes Ivy, only able to take down a double before getting shot down himself.
Yeah, there was potential there for Nongshim. I think they just needed to get more done on the site before Ivy came into the situation. You know, if it's only a couple of players to deal with, there was definitely potential there. But with 4 players to try to take down from the flank there, as the wall drops, both X-Ross, Francis, and Dabby all go down together. And Ivy just doesn't have the timing that he needed to be able to get involved there. Did a bit of damage done though. That was essentially a save for Nongshim, so we'll go into another gun round now. Dimensional drift online from Moja. Could help them just get a set play going. Seems like some early moves towards grass for NAOS here.
All around the map. So Nongshim forced to really stay on their toes.
Francis on this up line, straight down C long. It's going to be a quick one. Straight towards the B side. Ivy as well as X-Ross to defend.
โอ้โหลาก่อนเพราะมันในตันติง
Well,
อุ้ย
no full commitment. They're able to refract out. Francis, though, down C Cubby
ยังไงดี
punishes Nakia. As that from the
เพื่อน
shadows
เพื่อน
kind
ได้
of
สาย
falls
เล่
off
น
to the
ง่ายเลยเนี่ย
wayside.
ตอนแรก
Zen
โล
as
กลักกัน
well
หมดแหละ
outside of garage. No entry for NAOS in this round.
Yeah, completely swatted away by Nongshim. A beautiful start to this round. Now NAOS kind of left in no man's land. They got a little bit of space towards the top side of B. PTC still kind of hanging around like a bad smell at the
ใครคิด
bottom
ว่า
of
ใคร
C
ช็อต
long.
นี้
Hasn't
ฟาน
been
ซิสหรือ
spotted by
PDC
Francis yet.
ถ้าไอ้ฟันซิสติดแท็บอะน่าจะเป็น PC
A sneaky kill here or there could give them
อืม
an edge up in the
อื
round.
ม
เฮ้ย จะได้ข่าว
You already have a lot
ฟาน
of...
ซิส
Ooh.
ไม่ฟันซิสแล้ววะ
โอ้
Yeah, sneaking across the
Check.
punished.
the
Francis
perfect
on with
bait.
this op.
Yeah, it's the perfect bait
จริ
there.
งๆ
Like
ดี
he
แล้ว
makes
ทีม
the
ที่
footsteps to fall
ไม่ได้
away. It
ซี
just
เมื่อกี้
baits PTC
ไม่งั้นนะ
straight in.
เพื่อนเดินไปเจอไอ้
That
สอง
will
ตัว
go
ที่
down
มัน
on
โผ
B,
ล่
but
ลง
it's a pretty hard 2-on-5 to convert here for NAOS.
Just trying to toss in whatever utility they have to
Ooh,
try and
is that
hold
a
off on the
song?
links. Forced to take the fights though, but not able to come up with the goods. And that's just Nongshim back into it.
Yeah, very, very convincing round win there for Nongshim. Op found value over on C long. Zan goes down. I mean, I felt like the pacing was just completely all off there for NAOS. Like the Omens in the backside of C, dies for free. Where's the waylay dead? Top side of Gary. The rest of the team was still in grass, Quack. PTC was still bottom grass. Like, you know, two of your players are hard committed to trying to do something over towards the C site, and the spacing between them and the rest of the team is just non-existent.
Must have thought they were doing something with the light speed from Zan, but unfortunately Nongshim already had C cubby as well. So unfortunate, but next round go on up. It's a slight eco for NAOS.
Indeed. See what they're able to get done with it.
Cover going out.
Contact taken on grass here. Does seem like they might speed up into B.
Oh, fully hit by the paranoia though. And Extros now has a strong opportunity. Strikes back. Quick pivot over onto Garage. And Ivy's already prepared. RB cut down. Some close range shots. Now's able to take the fight to Nongshim. And now the pressure is on. Savvy outside of B as well. Guns down Francis. Unfortunately caught. Makes this a really tough retake for Ivy.
Does seem like Ivy going to see what he could do in this 1-on-3 here. Gonna get smoked off. The rest of now is just setting up around the spike. There's just no opportunity being given to him.
มันสู้อะ
ปืนโชคชะตาเหรอ
Maybe to, I don't know, go for a quick starter step peek outside of the smoke, but that recon, yeah, it's definitely just gonna push you away.
นึกว่ามันจะสู้แล้วอยู่ดีมันไปเกิดไปปักอันติปุ๊บแล้วมันทะลุสโมกไปตาย
โอ้โหไทม์เอาท์เลยอะ
โดนเตะเลย
Gonna save onto that rifle. Nicely worked there from NAOS. Gonna pick up their 11th round here. Thrifty won by them. There's been a majority, quite a few Thrifties won in this map thus far. From both teams, a little bit messy.
น้องชิมบอกกูมาเล่นเทียร์2แล้วมันตึงจังว่า
It's SCA, we love the mess.
Absolutely. Looks like it might be a timeout here for Nongshim. This
are also caught with their pants down again. So hopefully this timeout is able to kind of bring things back to normalcy for them, because again, it definitely is going to be a slight adjustment for this team with the comps.
this game across the line and win their map pick here against Nongshim. It would be an early upset here in Ascension. Nongshim,
especially if they take it clean.
Yeah, for sure. Nongshim looking to refocus
ไม่
here.
มา
Do
คน
have
ใหม่
a
ไม่ยิง
lockdown as well as a
หนักอยู่
dimensional drift
สอ
to
งที
work
ม
with. Gonna be a contact straight down grass here. NAOS will take some A lobby control in the meanwhile. We'll have to react to this initial aggression straight down into window. Dimensional drift will reveal that the whole A site is open for business, so NAOS need to react to this flank sooner rather than later.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not seeing anyone on A site, you're thinking either Heaven or
เนียน
Link,
ติโยโรด้วย
potentially the flank as well. Hence, Savvy already kind of eyeing down the angle alongside Nakia. Calls for additional support. The lockdown, though,
อุ้ย
a little bit awkward. You're gonna
โอ้
have to fight your
เจอ
way
เวเล
out of
ขี
it.
เป้า
And there are a couple players
เรีย
hoping
บ
to
ร้อย
try
เลย
to
ฮะ
in,
โค
but
ตรดี
Savvy able to take all
ที่เรา
three of
โค
them
ตรโหด
down onto the site and possibly up for map point.
ไปเจอกันแอดเซน
Paranoia tossed in, everyone's just dancing
เรียบร้อยครับ
around on the
เอา
floor,
สารนะ
but you're not able to survive, especially when NAOS are dumping
อุ้ย
everything
เล
on
มัน
top
โคต
of
ร
you.
แสบอ่ะ
Exactly right. Just continuing, despite the fact that there was a pause and an adjustment attempted there from Nongshim, swatted away very quickly by NAOS.
คนหันไปที่เวลีอะ
Nice Hunter's Fury from Zavi. Big 4K from him. He had a bit of a
ได้ซาวี
quiet
อย่างลั่น
start to this game, but able to step up where it's needed.
GG ป่ะแบบ
See
นี้
if NAOS can get this
GG
game
แล้ว
across the line. Starting to make some moves
พูด
towards
ได้
this
ว่า
C
ไม่
side
มี
of the
ส่ง
map. Early on, spotted by the turret here from Ivy, and he's the
มีทรง
only
สอง
one
ศูนย์
who
ไหม
can
เนี่ย
really try to defend this push for
มีโอ
now.
กาสอยู่นะผมว่านาออนมันก็เก่งนะแอสเซน
มีโอกาสอยู่
Rotations do come over somewhat in time, but we'll see if the weaponry does
Yeah.
provide support as well, though, because Nabi on the Stinger, he does get one, but
Reload.
the
มันดู
rest of
ช้าๆ
NAOS
หน่อย
are just
วันนี้
able to go right back on
ไม่
top
ไม่
of
ชิน
it
กับน้อง
all.
ชิมแบบนี้เลยนะ
RB
ปกติมัน
and
จะ
Frost.
ซิ่งๆเนี่ย
A little bit stranded from apart
เป็น
each
เพราะว่า
other,
ดูเล่น
so
เปลี่ยนคนด้วย
straggled
แหละ
kills in towards RB.
มันเหมือนพยายามจะปรับจังหวะทีมอะ
จริงๆ คอมเนี้ยนีออนเล่นได้ไง
ด่านเนี้ยนีออนเล่นได้ไปดู DRX ก็ได้
เนี่ยดูรีเปลี่ยนเป็นนีออนก็มีคอมเนี้ยเจนจีไงทำไมวะแล้วแดมบี้บอกจบเลยวิ่งไม่ออก
มันเหมือนพยายามจะเปลี่ยนการเล่น
ฮ้
ไง
ยเมาส์พังปะวะทำไมไม่ยิงเลยวะเพื่อน เดี๋ยวดูคอมหน่อยดิ
สตาร์บอก no เช็คฮีทพีซีเดมบี้บอกเมื่อกี้ผมรีโหลดเสร็จแต่ยิงไม่ออก ไม่รู้คอมพังหรือเปล่ามาดูให้หน่อยพีซีเป้าโคตรขีด
ปา
นี่
โคตรดูด
แล้วแบบเล่นเป้าใหญ่ๆเลยนะในแพทใหม่เขาบอกว่าสเปรย์ง่ายขึ้นนะอันนี้มันแพทใหม่ยัง
ยัง
อัพกี่โมงนะ5 ทุ่มอะ
อะไรกี่โมงนะ
แพทใหม่แล้วนี่เห็นเขาบอก
อ๋อเซิร์ฟจริงอะนะ
อืม
แต่แข่งแพทเก่าเด็
งี้ต้องไปลองยิงเป็นไงสเปรย์มันดีขึ้นไหมสเปรย์คอนโทรลลอง
เอาไปลองด้วย
ถ้านาออสชนะหนองชิมได้นี่ไปเลย VCT เกียร์ 1
My ultimate's ready.
My ultimate is ready.
เฮ้ย มันก็ได้อยู่ล่ะ
ปิดครับผม
ไปแล้วหมดได้13 ตัว 15 ตัว ตายแล้วยิงบอทได้18 ตัว
เหมือนเดิมหรือเปล่า
บอกว่าเปลี่ยนเล็กน้อยอ่ะ นี่เนี่ยพี่เดธแมทอันนี้คือเขา work from home กันหมดเลย
Match found.
อันนี้คือสกิลมันโดนเนิร์ฟหมดแล้ว กากไหมโยรุเอ้ยกลับไปเมนไซเฟอร์เปล่าเดี๋ยวนี้ถ้าแท็บไม่ระเบิดแบบว่าไม่ตันไม่ติดไอ้นี่นะ ไม่ติดสแกนนะ กากเลย
Go, go, go!
มีโคตรเยอะ
Go, go, go! Ace! Reloading! Shock it!
โอ้มึงโดนตันมึงยังยิงหัว
Nice try! I'm out of here! I'm out of here!
เยอะ
Here
นะ
we go! We're good!
until stage change.
Gotta go!
Stage 2.
Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Stealing sight. Shock it!
Careful now. Going up.
I'm out of here. Drop. Reloading. I'm out of here. Reload.
Ultimate orb stalling.
Reload. Go. Go, go, go.
ไม่โดนหัวเลยว่ะน้อง
Yikes. Headshot. I'm out of here. Shocking. I'm out of here. Go, go, go. Gotta go. Too slow. I'm out of here. Wait for me. Bomb buddy out. Gotta go.
โอ้ยโดนแฟดพี่เอ๋ยด้วยนะ
No, you don't.
My ult's ready.
โอ้ยพี่เอ๋ย
Triple, baby.
Watch out. I'm out of here.
New stage in 10.
Go, go, go.
It's you and me.
เย็บพี่เอ๋ย
โอ้
ไปพี่
Heads up.
ดูแข่ง
Go, go, go.
Breeze is on a rampage.
ใช่เปลี่ยนภาพไปแล้วมาเล่นภาพพันเก่า
พี่เอ๋ยเดี๋ยวพี่ส่งสตรีมคีย์ให้ผมหน่อยดิ
โอเค
Coming through. I'm out of here. They're dead.
ตากูเขปะวะเล็ง
พี่ไปแอสเซนชั่นพี่
น่าจะไป25 26
I'm out of here.
มีคนอื่นไปอีกป่ะพี่พวกพี่ปะเต้หรือใครแข่งพี่
ยังไม่แน่ใจเลย
15 kills to go.
Gotta go. See ya.
Charger.
I'm out of here.
10 kills remaining.
Bomb buddy out.
Who's next?
Go, go, go.
โอ้
Gotta go.
พี่เอ๋ยร้องโอ้แล้ว
ลูกตาเหรียญหน้ามันเยอะจังวะ
Watch this.
ลูกตาเลยได้
ไม่รู้สึกเลยยิงไม่โดนด้วยตอนนี้
สเปรย์นะ
ยิงไม่โดนเลยป้าไม่จับเลยเพิ่มเมาส์ไว้ช่วงนี้
กูเซนจะแข่งยังอ่ะพี่
เนี่ยเหลืออีกถ้าแมปนี้เราเอาชนะก็จบเลย
พักนานอย่างนี้นี่ไม่เนียนเนี่ยพี่เอ๋ย
เนียนไม่เนียน
ทำไมรู้สึกมันก็ยังบอดนานเท่าเดิมวะ
นางเอกซีรีส์จีนมันสวยจริงสนไหมพี่เอ๋ย
คนไหนอ่ะ
โอ้เพียบเลยยุคซีรีส์เกาหลีแล้ว
อ๋อเขาส่งเมลมาแล้วแต่ยังไม่ครบ
ยังไม่ครบหมายถึงที่พี่ขอผมมาเหรอ
ใช่ส่งมาตั้งแต่วันที่11 อันเอ้ยเดี๋ยวนะอ๋อไม่ใช่นี้เดือนของเก่า9/29
เนียนปะพักด้านนี้เอิร์ธมาแล้วอ่ะหรือว่าจะเนียนโถ่เอ้ย
a change in particular. We have to look at the intangibles. Persia was that older brother.
พี่ชายถูกใจ
So
เวเล
maybe that's
แดน
why
บี้
they're not as calm and settled in. But we have the compositions coming in for a Ascent now. Nongshim running that double duelist. I like this a lot more. Danby on the Waylay back on that duelist. And Exros playing the Omen. So a role change there. On the side of NAOS, we're seeing this Fnatic style comp, right? They're bringing that Sage out there with the Yoru. I feel like Moja's Yoru was so good in map 1. We have to look out for that moving forward. So definitely changes stylistically for Nongshim here, and I like this a little bit more.
Yeah, a few changes here and there for
วัน
both
พี่เลย
teams.
ต้องดู
For
ช็อต
Nongshim,
ที่
it's looking a
ไอ
little
เวน
bit
มัน
more
เหลือส
comfortable,
ติงเจอร์
but
ใช่ไหม
just how much more
และอีกคน
comfortable
หนึ่ง
is this for this
อยู่
team
เฮ
that
เว่น
is
เอ
bound to make
แอสเซน
changes? We're gonna find out
ไอ
as
เว
we
น
toss
อ
it
ยู่
on over to Quack and to Pilsky to
เอ
take
เว
us
น
into Ascent.
แล้วแบบวัดกับแวนดอล แม่งเชิง
Thank
ใส่
you
กัน
very much, Mika and
ไอ้ยูเวนโดแพ้
Morgan.
ระยะ
Yeah,
แบบ
we're
ไกลมาก
definitely going back to some old roots here. Of course, Waylay Danby is still something the jury is out on as well. Morgan had the word interesting tossed in about, you know, Nongshim's compositions throughout today, but I have some extra words as well, Pilsky. Peculiar?
Peculiar,
Abnormal?
okay. Abnormal.
Anomalous?
Alright,
Incongruous?
yeah. We all know you've got the thesaurus open right now. You're not impressing anyone, okay? You're a fraud!
Oh man, I tried.
Look, we'll see how it goes for him. Look, Waylay for Danby has been a mixed bag of success and not success. You know, I'm not so great on the synonyms myself. Chubby, nonetheless, will be pushed away inside of A main. Barrier does get dropped. Mojo pushing out from the middle. Ball by Nongshim creeping up. PTC will trade nicely as the paranoia comes through.
เชี่ยไวจัดอะ
Oh, and down to the push outside of Catwalk as well. Oh, wait. Nongshim, they actually just tucked in up around Sabrosa's spot and managing to find the kills at the
ยัง
end.
เฮ้ย
รออะ
ฟัน
Yeah,
ซิดมันยืน
nicely
เลย
done. Able to
เฮ้ยเดี๋ยวนี้
kind
มัน
of
มี
weather
ปาก
the
เสียง
storm.
ไอ้
We got
น้อง
the aggression in towards A
เล่น
main.
ดูเอลแล้ว
The
มันห้าว
reply from NAOS there was just to drop the Sage Wall and to slow that one down while they aggressed into middle, and Nongshim, who were just creeping up for that contact play up cat, are able to reply very, very nicely.
Right.
As you mentioned, just kind of tuck
Yeah,
themselves
no,
in,
no, maybe.
let the A players get involved in the action. I can only assume that that would have been a light speed over the top of the wall straight into cat that kind of caught them off guard. You had the refract active there from Danby, but whatever you got there from Nongshim, it worked very nicely. Now on their pick here of Ascent, which is a map they've been really mixing into their pool for quite a while. They had the Viper comp they were running in Pacific with some decent success
เห็น
as
ผม
well.
ข้างหน้าปะ
They're off to the
คนยาวอะ
races here.
จัดประมาณ100 รอบ
Definitely able
เอาให้เสื้อ
to
มาป่ะพี่
แต่เขาส่งเสื้อมาให้
pull things back,
Ang
especially
tuan
on
le.
their own map pick as
Hey,
well. Which would be a nice little statement, but also for NAOS to take control over both mains. Pistol Train at the ready, and it's Ivy down, just a ghost though.
Yep,
Onto
Chip
this top
just-
though.
Yeah, just holding around the map. Able to deal with a lot of this aggression pretty nicely here, Quack, and they're going to take that A site pretty much for free here. NAOS are a little bit behind the 8 ball. You still have a couple of upgraded pistols on the boys coming up catwalk here, so you still could get a couple more kills if you're NAOS.
Which would be really nice, but behind the 8 ball, that's really tough to catch up on. I mean, look at the positions that Nongshim are now gonna hold. You also have RB watching towards the back of mid.
I mean, not much NAOS can do here. They're stuck behind the door. As you mentioned, RB kind of keeping things in check over in this part of the map. I'd imagine Nongshim are just going to exit out A main. You've got the gate crash active there for Francis. It's a good start. It's a good start to kind of steady things after how Haven went. Nongshim are really starting to put the pieces together nicely. For NAOS, look, it's their defense on Ascent here. Have seen them play some variation of this comp a couple of times already. They're quite comfortable with playing it. Well, it's kind of their go-to on Ascent. This is a comp that mostly we saw popularized in Europe by, you know, BPL, by Fnatic, but some Pacific teams definitely adopting that as well. You saw T1 running it in the regular season of Pacific with the Chamber, but at least in this case, you do have Xavi mixing in the Sage instead for a little bit of a different flavor.
Still definitely gonna have to keep an eye on that as well. You know, the macro is a critical point for Nongshim on the other hand, so more things to keep track of while the timer goes back into a pause.
Yeah. I mean, I'm interested to see how the Sage goes. I assume we're on the patch where you can wall from a greater distance. I mean, back in the day, we're talking early days, Valorant, Sage was something that was mixed in a little bit on this map, was experimented with. You could have, you know, the...
โอ้ยเทคพอร์ตรัวๆเลยโว้ย นี่มัน Ascension สมุทรปราการครับ
Ascension สมุทรปราการ
คุณบอกเขาจอหนึ่ง
พี่เคยไป Imperial สำโรงป่ะพี่
ไม่เคยเลย
ไม่เคย
แต่คุ้นๆอยู่นะ
เคยได้ยินอย่างเดียวไม่เคย
ที่มัน
ไป
ใหญ่ๆกว้างๆปะจำไม่ได้ว่ะว่าถ้าที่นั่นใช่ปะ
แต่มันเก่ามากแล้วว่าอิมพีเรียนนะถ้าขึ้นชื่ออิมพีเรียนนี่คือแบบว่าโคตรเซอร์อะ
โคตร
ไม่
เซ
รู้
อ
ว่า
ร์
สำโรงเป็นไงผมเมื่อก่อน
เก่า
อยู่ลาดพร้าวไงอิมพีเรียนลาดพร้าวนี่คือแบบบันไดเลื่อนขึ้นลงหนังชั้นบนอะพื้นร้าวอะยาวอะ
เมื่อก่อนของพี่นี่คือเท่าไหร่15 หรือ 20 ปี
20
บางคนนั่งดูสตรีมอยู่ยังไม่เกิดเลย
เลิกเรียนอะไปอิมพีเรียนลาดพร้าวไกลๆอะเดินไปจนถึง แม่งพื้นแม่งร้าวยาวอะ
ใช่เหรอมันอยู่ใกล้โรงเรียนเราเหรอ
ใช่ลาดพร้าว69ออกมาเดินข้ามไอ้ที่รามอินทราไปก็ถึงแล้วแต่เขาไม่เดินกันนะเขานั่งรถเมล์ไป
20 ปีที่แล้วก็โอ้ผมยังอยู่ประถมไปเลย
20 ปีที่แล้วประถมเอ้ย
เฮ้ยพี่ประถมเหรอ
20 ปีใช่ไหม
พี่เท่าไหร่วะพี่
32
พี่32 20 ปีก็12พี่ก็ประมาณป
เอ้ยม.1 แล้วพี่เรียนไว้
.6 ยมละ
เรียนไว้กับชาวบ้านเขาปีหนึ่ง
เฮ้ยพี่ปีนี้พี่เท่าไหร่นะ35 หรือ 36 วะ
37
เฮ้ย37เลยเหรอ
ตกใจเลยวะเฮ้ย
อ๋อ
โอ้
พูดเล่นบ่อยเหี้ยอุตส่าห์รอบนี้อุตส่าห์ทายแค่35 36เอ้ย37แล้วเหรอ
คือง่ายถ้า VCT 2030 นี่คือ40 บวกอะ
เดี๋ยวนะ ผมมาล้อพี่เลยว่า พี่40 มาหลายปีไอ้เหี้ยจะ40 จริงเลยนี่หว่า
ตกใจเฉยบอกอายุอะไรวะ
ไอ้ตอนแรกพี่ยังห่างจาก40 อยู่นะ มันใกล้เหมือนกันนะเนี่ย
ใกล้ดิวะเครียดเลย
เครียดเลย ขำอร่อยจัดพี่หวานไม่ชวนเหรอก็ไปบอกให้หน่อย
surprises
ปีที่แล้ว
in
ยังดู
store
ไกลอยู่
for
นะ
us.
ปี
But for
นี้
now,
แม่ง
the
ใกล้
jury's
ขึ้น
still
เยอะ
out
เลย
on
ว่ะ
that as well as we just kick things off straight into the A main area with Dabby Lightspeed across the site. Now it's Savvy to fire back, especially around the walls, trying to slow down this push while Francis also gets caught outside of B.
He's on the aggressive lurk on the Yoru. Savvy trying to play around the little gaps in his wall, just waiting for someone on Nongshim to make a mistake. Moja as well as Nakia both ready to swing off of his contact, but no one on
ทำไม
Nongshim
ใช้เพ
budging
จ
an inch just
ที่
yet.
เข้าเว็บวาโลไทยแลนด์มันไม่เข้าวาโลไทยวะมันไปโผล่วาโล
So
อีก
3
นอก
for
วาโล
3 on this A site.
ที่
Oh, it's just gonna be a pop flash play. Ivy
He's
trying
not
to
in there, but
initialize something,
good
but
wing now.
Moja on the
Good
off
wing,
angle alongside Savvy. Everyone's able to kind of slow it all down.
อย่าไปเซฟ
So
อย่า
a
ไป
nice
เซฟเพจ
little
มาหร
round
อก
back for NAOS.
Yeah, good recovery. You can see that, you know, the light speed over the wall did potentially cause Zan some problems there, but as things started to slow down, you know, now
NAOS
already
ไม่
rotated
คมขึ้นนะ
in,
เนี่ย
ready to deal with any kind of A contact that came in after that, and you lost all of the entering presence when you lost both your waylay as well as the Yoru on the aggressive lurk over on that B side of the map. That's great energy from NAOS though. These guys are really feeling it. They want this 2-0 here in this opening game of Ascension.
It's pretty impressive that Savvy's able to pull it off as well, but now we go now Nongshim into a
มีแบบ
different
สามแน่นอน
approach.
คู่นี้
Quick approach from Damby. He's flying over middle early on here. Savvy
แบบนี้ผู้เล่น
changing
ลง
up the
ตัว
positioning of his wall on short. BTC pushed away by the Prowler. They will respect that beat.
ผมอยากจะเป็น DI
Taken by
ก่อนต้องมี
Nongshim,
โย
but
รู้ทุกแม
Savvy
ตช์
going 1-for-1 in the
อ
middle
ยาก
of the
เป็น
map.
ทีไอ
คิดว่าเป็นแฟดแบ็กหรอฟานติส
The walls down as well. Some more options opened
เด็ก
up
เพื่
for
อพอด
Nongshim.
เยอะอยู่
อุ้ย
PTC though, kind of dancing with death as he continues to push.
เขาเรียกว่า
Takes
พีค
their
มาเหม่อ
eye.
เงี้ย
เก่าๆเลยแบบ
Aggressive,
เนี้ย
just continuing to
Peek
push
มา
the
แล้วยืด
issue
เบอ
over
ร์
on that B side of the map.
คิดถึงส้มตำเมื่อวานก่อนเมื่อกี้พีคเสร็จ
With that information, Nongshim decides to commit towards this A site. Zan and the rest of the gang
เอ้าแล้วมัน
able to
reposition
stall
มา
as
มัน
much as possible, but into the
ก็โดนเลย
corners, RB will find an advantageous angle. Now X-Ross, utility back online, afforded to smoke off heaven to get the spike down safely, but you gotta worry about Tree. Dabby,
เอ้า
unfortunately
Ling
caught
got
as
King.
well. So numbers slightly weaker
Fuck
for
that,
Nongshim now.
Yeah, there's no util to hold this off for Nongshim though. Do have a blind side to work with and a man advantage for NAOS. Looking good for them.
Should be able to get it going soon enough. 3 players waterfalling down into hell at the
อ้าว
same
ไกลไปอีกคนตรง
time.
นี้
No shot for RB, just for
Yeah, top
X-Ross
gang
to
good,
maybe
ครับ
try to eke out the 1v1s.
โอ้โห
Shot steps into the
ไม่ไหว
left,
อะ
but
ไปต่อ
Nakia
แถวใหม่อันนี้
quickly onto
นั
the
กยาก
trigger. And NAOS will tie up the score.
Nicely done. Gonna
Good
kind
job,
of put
good
some
job.
pressure on
Sorry, Mark
Nongshim's
M.
economy now. About $800 or a
Sorry,
K on
no.
each of these players. Savvy is really
Sorry,
feeling
yeah,
himself.
man.
Like you can tell these players, they really want to be aggressive and take the fight to Nongshim.
ที่ชูวางไม่
Make
ไว้
these
กูเอา
calls
ให้กูเอาให้
nice and early on, which I think just in general is a good approach up against this Waylay Yoru kind of comps. You want to force out these gate crashes early, force out things like the refract, and
Right.
slow down the 8 ball before you can get this big burst potential on Nongshim.
Really got those stripes in and prevent Nongshim from being able to use their utility, but well, Nongshim are back to that quick-paced action. Light speed over onto B this time, Prowlers and everything to send across. But you also have Thorns from
How do you-
PTC to kind of slow things down. Shot through the smoke and shot through the heart as well. X-Ross just pushing on alongside, trying to find any cheeky kill he could possibly find, but now gunned down. And it's down to a Stinger and a Frenzy on the side of Nongshim.
There's just nothing. They're getting shut down at every twist and turn. I'm loving how confidently NAOS are rotating as well. 2 players just push straight down the middle of the map as soon as that B contact is made.
เลยครับ
Rez on
เพื่อ
Moja. Just to
economy
secure control of the economy and 100% this round. Savvy gonna dump the wall in front of them. Like Nongshim are getting nowhere fast, guys.
Yeah, you hear those guns as well, so you know both of them are still in the same spot. Roger has flashes as well, of course, but now we're just gonna walk on up. We're gonna look for kills, and Savvy will be the one to refresh 2 points up for his ult.
Yeah, you knew that he was
Song
gonna go
soon,
hunt those ecos as soon as he
Right.
got that res
My
down.
goodness.
He's like, oh, I gotta use this res now, and I can continue farming
Oh,
my
team-
next res straight away. And look at this
Oh,
kill
yeah,
in the
they
middle of the
made it
map. That's exactly what I was talking about. It's their confidence to take the middle of the map as soon as that beat contact is made.
เดี๋ยวนี้
Especially
การ
if
แข่
you
ง
know
ขัน
that you're playing against
แต่ละ
things like
ตัว
the
วาโลที่
1-4.
เต็ง
You
ไป
want to
ต
just
ลอด
move together as those A side players and try to
Yeah.
either find the lurker or
Team
get a
Teng
quick
ไปเกิด
flank
ตลอด
on. I love the confidence from NAOS.
วันนี้ก็จะเป็นอีก1 วัน
ลิควิดอย่างเงี้ยนะ
Speaking of confidence,
Oh.
they're gonna go
Ui.
in contact outside of
Liquid
B.
Elite,
2
นี่แบบเต็ง
kills for
อะ
Moser
มาแชมเปี้ยน
before Ivy trades right back.
มันชิงเล่นไวเลยอะ
Secure control of that B side, try to get into an after plant, and this is what I was talking about. Xavi's already in B main. He doesn't have the wall up, so he can't boost himself up
เรียบ
over
ร้อยค
the
รับ
side.
รู้หม
But
ดเลย
Nakia
ใช้
has
หมดเลย
cleared out most of his float shed area with the drone.
And you got Steel Garden as well. Keeps
Gột mà,
Nongshim
gột cặp.
completely trapped into sight. Guns robbed away now, and you got Arc Roast going off. Also a counter Steel Garden from Ivy too, so slight stalemate until the guns come back online. Speaking of though, positions from Nongshim anchoring all the way to the far end of Boathouse, down to the picks coming up from
Ui.
Xavi, and he's on for
ซา
the
วีโคตรโห
hunt.
ด
แบบ
He's just looking
ยิงแบบหม
so
ดสิบสู้
sharp.
อ่ะเนี่ยไม่ให้
He's
เถียง
in flow state right now. Able to predict the movement so well there. Already snapped onto the head. 4 in a row there from NAOS. They're really starting to vibe on this defense. Nongshim just don't have many of the answers. And at what point do you really start to get a little bit concerned about Nongshim here, Quack? Like for a lot of people, Nongshim Red Force being the better performing team in Pacific consistently over the year are the team that you would be expecting to not only be the favorite for the tournament, but probably good enough to shoot a recon or
Oh,
two.
you
They've
see
probably
a
seen a
couple
few of
in the
those in VCT Pacific.
Oh
But it's just
my
not coming
goodness.
together here today, mate. I don't know what's going on.
It's been that way for a couple of rounds now at least. So
โอ้โหไม่ยิงเลยฝรั่ง
Nongshim into the
เป็นเรื่องครับ
recon. It's a collat as well. Well, Dubby's just chasing him down.
Just sending it. Light speeding up top middle, trying to make something happen. Xavi's chilling on top of his wall yet again
โอ้โห
here
แต่
on
ไอ้
shore.
รีคอนพร้อมแฟตนี่คือแม่ง
Nongshim
เป็นอะไร
gonna
ที่
be relegated
บันไล
back
จริง
towards B
ยังไง
main.
ก็โดนอ่ะการันตี
Now's players
ต้องโดนสักอย่างไง
position to be able to deal with this PTC spotting out across, punished nicely by Moja, who could be on for the ace here with the outlaw.
Oh, you called it. We're looking for it.
Shit, that one
PTC's
caught
not going to let it come online, but
Caught in.
nonetheless, it still will be now. It's reading the map rather efficiently.
Yeah, very, very clean anti-eco there. 5 and 2 for now. It's really putting up a wall on this defense.
ดูพวกนี้เหมือนดู
This is
เทียร์
insane
1
from Moja.
ในแบบ
He's
ว่า
definitely feeling
ตารางบ
himself
นๆ
here. The
Du-
third
du-
or the
du-
fourth
du-
player at this tournament so far. We're seeing just
แต่ว่า
farm
ไอ้นี่มัน
anti-ecos
อัป
on
เกร
the
ดจริ
Yoru
ง
and get
หนาออ
himself
ด
a
อ่ะ
dimensional drift going. Up out for him now. And he'll be the one to take first contact on
ได้
this
ใคร
B
มาเพิ่ม
site.
มันถึงแบบว่าสกิลเพย์
Special
มันอะ
out this time.
มันเก่งขึ้นเรื่อยๆนะทุกครั้งที่แข่งหนาออดอ่ะ
Additional support with PTC
Ooh,
around the
food jump.
corner, but the flashes
Ui,
falling off by the wayside
PTC.
this time.
Oh!
Whoa! PTC just comes back
Một-
in though.
một.
Multi-flicks, and he's got
Ooh,
3 so
wee.
far. Alive for an ace. The Hunter's Fury at the
Shit.
end. What a quad!
PTC
Oh my god. That is some
What
sweet
PTC
revenge from
looking at, huh?
PTC. It has
บ้า
to
จั
be
ง
ยิงอัน
said.
เตอร์บุรีทำไม
Let's
เพื่อน
not forget
บาง
last
ทีแล้ว
year's
พี่กดดัน
Ascension where his full set squad got absolutely
ที่นี่ไม่มี
demolished
Hunter
in
Fury
the
เนี่ยอาจ
upper
จะตาย
bracket
ก่อน
by Nongshim Red Force's core here. To see him just swing straight into B
ว้าจัด
main with full confidence. A beautiful Hunter's Fury through from spawn side from Nakia and from Nongshim. You really got to question
My
it.
head, man.
How many of these rounds are they just trying to force A main or B main into either the
โคตรนิ่ง
sage
เหรอ
wall
เห็น
on
ปะ
A or a really, really nice setup on B to be able to be shut down?
ถึง
Like
จะต้อง
we need
ทำเอา
to
เล
see
ย
some different gears here from Nongshim. This is almost kind of feeling like ranked mindset at this point. Let's
เอาหมดเลย PTC พี่ว่าถ้าตัวสุดท้ายไม่โดน Hunter Fury ตายนี่จะได้เทรดไหมหรือว่าจะโดน PTC
คิดว่า น่าจะไม่ได้ว่ะน่าจะไม่เอ็ดดูละ
น่าจะโดนเทรดก่อนนะ
น่าจะโดนเห็ด
แต่มันหลบไอ้นี่อยู่อะดิ Hunter Fury เมื่อกี้
แต่จังหวะเมื่อกี้ภาพดูแล้วไม่ได้
beat main, and very clearly, as I mentioned before, that has been NAOS's game plan here on Ascent. They recognize what they're playing against. They're playing this Yoru Waylay. They don't want to let them get out of these choke points. They don't even want to let them get through the mains. They're just shutting them down before that even happens.
And now it could be the same thing again. PTC this time quickly dealing with the Arc Rose. Moser Outlaw. Gate crashes after seeing that there's nothing mid.
It's Nongshim in B. Just another day that ends in wide. PTC to hold the site hit. Beautiful opener there. And he could have potentially converted onto Danby, but refract away.
And the whole team now here for the party. Straight through the smokes. They just spam across. PTC to anchor down backside, but a couple off the ground now. And he's listening for the hops. Able to burst down the first, but still pistols quite deadly. Here comes the wall though. Zavi able to take down the spike planter, which buys a bit of time. Zen now to do it all. He TPs onto the top of the wall, looking for some picks. But Francis this time wags his finger and says, nah, this round is ours.
What year is it? God, there's so bloody guys on top of walls in B main, bro. I even forgot about it when I was talking about the Sage back in the day. And that was the play. The bloody TikTok wall inside of B main. I mean, doesn't work out this time. Really, really good reactions from Francis, just being aware of that, especially for the Omen to be the second player to be up on top of the wall. I mean, RB looks like he's like, what are you guys all doing up there? A little bit confused about that one. 4K. Oh, another TikTok wall.
Oh.
Ops out. See if we'll catch Danby on top middle. There's no way you're ready for this angle.
Slightly cautious though. They must have heard the wall.
What a shot from the obs, by the way. Bloody beautiful. Just biding their time. Mojus is going to continue walking up Cat here.
Oh no. Must have heard the hops as well. Was it quite silent enough? Maybe. It's hard to say, but nonetheless a trade out from RB
เป็น
now.
ง่ายมีอันติ
Continual
Still
disruption
split across the map.
from NAOS. And you're right, Nongshim very split up at this point. They've got space in B main, they've got space in A main. They've thrown a haunt into middle that's cleared out a lot of that, but outside of that, I mean, I'm not seeing the pieces coming together just yet. They're going to group up towards B. Xross does have the From the Shadows, so he can link up with the rest of the boys at any point he really wants to. All picked up by Francis will get him the Dimensional Drift, and that will definitely kick this play off.
Yeah, probably don't mind this slower approach coming out from Notion. More tactical. Allows for them to find that macro into the site with the orbs picked up. But you're also spotting so many players. Through the Dimensional Drift? And now it's just simple pickings for Zen as he swings up, picks out another. A shot from Zen moving up as well. NAOS have secured a lead.
เจอ3แล้วแม่งก็ยังฝืนเข้า
Oh man,
ชะตา
like Nongshim cannot execute anything just right now. Get the Dimensional Drift into the back of the site. Please show us the paranoia that doesn't catch us over here. You can see full blind is the Omen. Nakia does not catch any of that paranoia and just kills the Yoru for free. This is not the tier 1 play that Nongshim was expected to bring into this tournament. They are looking lost right now, Quack.
I know 2 months was quite the downtime, but come on. Now you go back into it. Fight for fight. Moser this time gets taken down.
Taken by Nongshim before they can even get anything happening. RB to pick up the Nightfall off the back of that orb in A main.
ที่ชนะเซนชั่นเกาหลีที่ได้มารอบที่แล้ว
Get
อ่ะ
something going. He might try to activate in middle, but he'll be kept in check by PTC Sheer nonetheless.
เทียร์2อ่ะ
Nongshim, it's just another round where I'm wondering how they're going to put the pieces together here. NASA not really giving them anything. That's a really nice clone to clear the Sheer all the way from top middle. Really, really well done.
Now it's not biting though. Just the wall.
Got a Sage up on Heaven and then an off anger from Zan top box. I don't know if you're even going to be able to check that.
Okay. Prowler's going to reveal now. When it comes down to the
Oh,
options
yeah,
from
Biden.
Savvy, if
Yeah,
anything,
yeah.
Zen good for 1. Slow orbs tossed into the site 2, but X-Ross will quickly disperse. Down into the spike plant, PTC on for the chase. Nakias are trade right
ใจ
back.
ร้อนไปหน่อย
Down
แบ
to
บ
the
นี้
final kill, but not quite landing the tracking shot. RB will once
บรรยากาศ
again
จะที่
step
เผลอ
up
ไง
for Nongshim.
RB
Yeah,
ยาก
despite the
เอา
fact
RB
that
ลง
you know it
Persia
hasn't been
don't
a clean
plian.
game of Ascent. This is definitely not
แต่ถ้าเทียบเปอร์เซีย
Nongshim's
คน
top
ที่เอามาใหม่
form, Nongshim's
เปอ
final
ร์เซียก็
form.
ไม่ได้แย่
Slowly but surely, they're putting together rounds
Oh,
on
yeah,
this
plian
attacking
เลย
side of Ascent. Like I know it's I'm making it sound like it's very doom and gloom, but against Sage Vice on Ascent, having already 4 rounds on attack. That's not too bad, to be honest, Quack. And then you're going to flip the script over to their defense, and they're going to be playing this Waylay Yoru. That can be a very difficult comp to attack into as well.
You know, especially when
Yeah,
Dambi's
and
feeling
Galib
himself
again.
too, but now Zan able to slow them down. Oh, Zavvy, he's doing it. He's doing the grim.
มันเก่า
Just
จริง
right on top of the wall. And X-Ross walks into the
จบเลย
crosshairs. Full blind out from Francis though. But a complete stop.
โคตรเก่า
The
อะ
slow, it's still there.
You can't get out of the choke. The bloody
Really,
gate
that-
crash
that-
can't even
that-
make it
that-
to hell in a reasonable amount of time through the slow orb.
ทีมมันเริ่ม
Two-man
ปีศาจร้ายเลยเริ่ม
advantage,
ซิ่งแล้ว
and they've just once again shut down
Sorry,
this
let me
play in
see.
the choke.
จริงตอนนี้ก็
Full spray as
Ting
well.
mà
Steel
bóng
guard
thể
and a
đã liếc
desperate
lói.
one from Ivy. With the gate crash towards the back. But look at the jumping sorties coming in.
I can
Zen
only think so
on for the
far.
hat trick. And it's hook right. Good night coming up from NAOS.
Beautiful defense here from NAOS. They are looking very switched on. They were not dissuaded by the fact that Nongshim Red Force was
อย่าง
their
นี้วันงาน
opening
ที่ผมไป
opponent here
เช่า
at Ascension.
โฮม
They
ส
have
เตย์แถวนั้นน
definitely
อนนั่น
come
แหละ
to
พี่
play. The
ต
game
กปลา
planning has been
ไปงาน
beautiful.
ก็แต่งตั
They
ว
are
ไป
not afraid of Nongshim just
Đây là-
making fight after fight on this defense. It is
มี
bloody
มี
great
ผ
to
ม
watch.
เจอมา
ได้กันนะ
Yeah, 9-3 would have been better, but 8-4 is a pretty
นี่มัน Ascension ปริมณฑลมันควรนนทบุรีไง เหมือนที่ชาวเน็ตไปด่าชัดชาติ แต่ว่าแม่งเหตุเกิดที่นนทบุรี
4 is the score.
Okay.
And now it's NAOS on the attack.
Yeah,
สอง
looking
อันดับตัวนี้
very,
ได้เข้า
very
ลีก
good
ครับผม
right now. But as I mentioned in the last half, this comp from Nongshim can be difficult to attack into.
Slow control of B main. No refract yet though, so just to check, Haunt kind of calls it clear. NAOS have cut noise.
Yeah, they're waiting out that initial aggression, and now they're going to speed up into B, which will be given to them by Nongshim, who are right now just re-clearing middle and all stuck in market.
Ooh, look at that Sage Wall.
เอาไปกระโด
With
ด
the slows as well. Oh no! Dammy comes back in! And he's picked up a quick double. Not gonna answer back. But you still have the 3 players from Nongshim's side just right around the corner. Thankfully, door gets shut.
ปล่อยวางเลย3
Safe spike plant, maybe?
Yeah, it's going to have to be. Recon is
ปล่อย
there
วาง
from
นี่หมายถึ
Nakia,
ง
so
วาง
that
ส
could
ไป
be
ใช่ไหม
very
ผมว่า
helpful,
ปล่อยวางไม่เล่น
especially
เลย
because PTC is
Hey.
playing in Bean Rain right now.
วาร์ปอยู่
Nongshim
ข้าง
just
ใน
waiting for some
ยังไงดี
aggression. The Haunt will clear out front side.
PTC's timing is gonna have to be immaculate.
Home.
Just goes out for the swings. 2 kills quickly collected
Bang.
upon. Down to the third.
PTC.
NAOS with a pistol answers right back.
And PTC just continues hammering home the point. You absolutely love to see this man coming back to Ascension and getting some sweet revenge against the team that won last year. Knocked them down from the lower bracket. Absolutely gorgeous. You're just seeing how confident he's playing. He just wants to continue to swing and take more and more duels. He's chilling right now in Bangkok. This is home soil for him. Not playing for one of the Thai teams, but he's looking bloody comfy, mate.
Sheer confidence in those peaks. Next round up, and now he's purchased up a Guardian with those kills. Zan to be the money man. Some slight spots coming through from Nongshim, but to no real eventuation. I say that. The classic spam from middle still decent.
Both smokes invested from Zan there. They really don't want to have to take those fights with the pistols. Could tell Nongshim was getting ready for a mid-crunch. PTC slicing the pie, looking for those off angles, but gets beat by the classic of Ivy, who's able to get away to boot.
Now it's the Thorns. Quite the big losses. There's the smokes coming up as well. What timing?
An eco win could be huge for Nongshim's momentum. Hasn't really felt like they've had much to write home about thus far, but this round is starting to get a bit complicated for NAOS.
The only flashes you have would be Mojers if you are to secure yourself safe passage into B site. Which means he's got to make this one count. Straight into market.
30 seconds left.
And now the recon towards back site. Oh, and he just locks down the angle with the outlaw as well. Nails the shot. Spike in. And has to watch out for angles. Provide additional coverage for the rest of his teammates. Nongshim, though, of course, is trying to bide the time, scrounge up whatever weaponry they can find on the floor. It's going to be a bulldog for Ivy.
I think they're just going to go for exits here for the most part. It really feels like they're just camping outside the site right now. They want to take all of NAOS's guns away.
Oh, that's a good point, too. The spike goes off. You might just die to it, but they begin to peek out. And it's Nakia once again with a 2K. And now it's moving on.
ทำเหมือนเป็นเรื่องง่ายเลยนะ
I'm really surprised they tried to complete that
เมื่อกี้
retake.
มันก็ทำดีแล้ว
I thought that they were just trying to make it expensive for NAOS. Nonetheless, they did at least take a couple of guns away, break some of these sets of armor. Had some upset potential in that eco
คม
round,
จัดเลยวะ
but couldn't quite grasp it.
แต่
So
ละ
now
คน
it's going
แบ
to
บ
have to be the hard road here
ใส่
for
ได้ไทย
Nongshim.
บัฟอาหารอร่อย
Does feel like
Me
they're kind of
Dati
floating out there in space right now. They really have not been themselves. It's going to be a long, long
มี
road
ซี
to get
พา
back
ไป
into
เดิน
this
ใน
game
มาร์เก็ต
here.
ทีเดียวอร่อยเลยครับสตรีทฟู้ด
A lot of rounds. Guns up at least, and now
แต่หนองชิมมันดู
some
เล่น
slight
แบบ
information with
ไม่เหมือน
fake
ตอนในลีกนะ
TPs,
มัน
but
ดูไม่ค่อยแบบซิ่งเหมือนว่า
also for now is to silently
เหมือน
approach the
เปลี่ยน
B.
สไตล์การเล่นอะ
เปลี่ยน
Yeah, a
เปลี่ยน
little
ค
bit
น
of
ด้วย
mid pressure.
เปลี่ยนโลผู้เล่น
Got Zan keeping an eye on that A side of the map, but now it's looking to break
Oh,
this shear,
shit,
break
pilot.
some of the Vice utility over on this B side of the map. In the meantime, Nongshim are clearing out all of middle as the
ได้ยิ
drone
นตัว
goes
ปลอม
into
ไม่มาห
B.
ยุดเดิน
Rip and tear. Thorns down.
Extra info.
Oh, some-
Okay, that was quick.
That's what they were looking
Placing
for.
wall traps.
Establishing their own shear in case that B main retake comes in from the defense. 50 seconds now on the clock as now start to make some looks in
ใส่
towards
ไข่
middle,
แกง
smoke
แข่ง
towards bottom mid.
แข่ง
Skews
ใกล้บ้าน
the
พี่เลย
vision of Francis for the time being. Does seem like PTC
ได้
is
บัฟ
going to hang around in B main. It looks like they're going to shove towards Cat and then end towards B. So they're just trying to pull rotations from Nongshim across to that A site. And look at that. A 4 stack from the defense on A.
No.
Nongshim have got a bit of a misread right now.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, Pilly, this is so confusing for the side of Nongshim with how much presence has been
Oh,
made all
in-game
across the map,
doing it.
especially with that shove down A. A short especially. They're backed into the bottom of market, and through that, Moja actually finds one with an outlaw. Thorns up and ready to continue to stall them off. 10 seconds to go. Can Ivy find the frags necessary?
Maybe
No!
I see Pablo
It's
for the
down
fun.
to the kills, and Nongshim do not have
Sleep.
it. RB left, and he's managed to creep up from
Lee
behind
Gup.
of ramp, but not enough. PTC has got it down lock.
The calling from
2-0 ว่ะ
Xavi is impeccable right now.
ทรงนี้
Nongshim
2-0
have
นะ
got no bloody idea
2-0
what's going on. It's just like they're getting caught by the fakes, the commitment of the Sage Wall, straight up Cat. pulls a 4-man rotation towards the A site. Ivy is
โอ้แล้วมันเก็บการเดียนมาไม่ใช้ด้วยนะเห็นนะ
in the back of the
ใช้
B
เชอร์ดี
site.
จริ
They
ง
can only go 1-for-1. NAOS are able to win that bonus round with ease. They're playing like an A-grade team right now. Supposed to be doing at a certain point in time for quite a while, and now are playing fantastic.
A clean 2-0 start would mean so much for NAOS. Then at the same time, for the other side of Nongshim, I mean, that is... Saying that this would be the opposite of last year's start would be an understatement. They had a clean 16-win streak.
Yeah.
With the whole qualification journey towards Ascension 24, where they won.
They were unbeatable. It's just the complete opposite right now. I mean, forget about these teams. It would blow this tournament wide open. You've had the absolute favorite
ถ้าเขา
getting
ขยับถึงวัน
dusted
เรา
in
ควร
the
เอาเสื้อ
opening
กันหนาวไป
round.
ใช่ไหม
I just wouldn't know what to
ไม่มือ
expect
มันหนาว
from
อยู่แล้ว
that.
มือมันเย็นเวลาเล่น
Now, potentially facing threat of going up to
โอ้นี่หนาว
series
เล่นโคตรดี
point
เลย
because of their current weaponry. They're just jiggling around, trying to play as safe as possible, retrieving information outside of B, but down in towards A short. You got this outlaw, and it's still
มันเป็นทีมที่ดูเหมือน
pinpoint
แบบว่า
accurate.
ไม่ปล่อยจังหวะให้มันไหลไปตามเกม
Now
แบ
it's
บว่า
just continuing
จังหวะ
to
วิ่ง
work
ยัดก็
this
วิ่งเลย
map.
อะไม่ได้แบบ
Does seem like that clone will
King
bring
Ling
the
Ling.
shear as well and cause further pressure over onto this A side of the
ถึง
map.
จะมีพลาดบ้างแต่มันก็
Now they're just
ไม่
taking
กล้า
things
พิจิตรเย
slowly.
อะอยู่
They are not in a rush, just working things together against this eco.
โอ้
เรียบร้อย
And it's going to be tough for Ivy to hold. Hit by the paranoia. Thorns all out, but still
โอ้ยชิบหาย
NAOS
ดิ
on the
เฮ้ย
site. Danby with some sharp share of shots though, but the doors
เป็น
are
เรื่อง
still blown wide open. Savvy Nakia. There are some new outlaws in town, and they're looking to commit some crime. RB looking to possibly thieve a weapon away, hops on top of generator, but that's a simple shot for Nakia
มีภาพ
to
คัมแบ็ก
take
ปะ
down.
Oh, now
กี่เปอร์เซ็นต์
they're
ใหญ่
on the verge of stealing this opening game away
ศู
from
นย์อีกแล้ว
Nongshim.
เออ
This
ศูน
is
ย์จริง
really
นี่คือศูนย์
exciting
จริง
stuff.
จริง
Really makes you
เป็นไปไม่ได้
question
สู้ไม่
just
ได้
how
เลย
good some of these teams that have been grinding in the challenger scene are compared to, you know, the teams that are already established within Pacific. Unbelievable. Just a fantastic series all around from NAOS thus far. Last chance for Nongshim to make
NBA นี่
anything
เขาเอากี่
happen
ทีม
here.
นะ
Off is out for Francis yet again.
เหมือนเล้าเหมือนกัน
Posted out
พี่อะ
towards top middle.
มัน
Full
มัน
aim
สอง
main
นี่โซนเรา
control.
โซนอื่นมัน
Here
หนึ่
for
ง
Danby early on.
Oh,
Fake crash towards
uh.
bottom middle is
เอ้ย
something
แต่
Francis
NBA
will
มัน
have to
ต
consider
กสอง
now.
ทีมปะ
ตก2 ตก 2 อเมริกาตก 1
And that pulls enough attention that he turns
Ui,
away.
rebloy,
They
Francis.
use
ต
that
ก
to
1
creep up
จีนตก 1 อเมริกา
catwalk.
ตก 1
ไอ้นั่นมันได้ไปแชมเปี้ยนไง
And now more pressure
Highlight.
into A short. Can Danby slow it all down? He does have conversion paths, but
แล้ว
thinking
ไอ้
twice
ที่
to
จีน
use
แข่ง
it.
อย่างไวอะ
And the sudden
เออเพราะ
hit
M8
over
กลายเป็น
the
ทีม
side
แฟรนไชส์
pillar.
ต่อเลย
Dimensional drift coming out. Hunter's Fury from the attacking side. It's an absolute
Oh.
mess, and Nongshim are scrambling.
A complete massacre of a site now. Ivy is one away from his steel garden, if anything, hanging all the way towards the back of Boathouse, but initial contact has been made. Savvy in with the res. Numbers back in hand for NAOS and Danby to try to shave it off. A couple of kills and convergent paths now set up. Goes in light speed towards the back of sight to provide support for Ivy, if any.
โยกทันด้วยเนี่ย
Just
รู้ใน
gonna
ไซ
dip.
ส์ 2 อะ
They said, hey man,
Yo.
great
Yo.
that you're on the B side, but that's not where we're going at all. We're just going to slip
Party
away
outside
back
and
towards
B.
APTC, lying in wait, just waiting for a mistake.
Wait,
He's
what?
not going to catch Danby on the cross. What a
เชี่ย
reaction.
น้อง
Well placed shot can make the difference. Being quick to catch onto the ruse as well. 10 seconds to go. Spike safely planted. Not too much in terms of walls, just a smoke.
เอาเพอร์เซียบินมาอยู่แล้ว
Disgusting off angle here from Zan on top of the box. They're going to play a high-low.
Oh my goodness. To at least drop away one or
Oh,
two
we
would
were
be
some-
fantastic, but Ivy comes back in to
ตอนแรกนึกว่าแบ
bring
บ
the
มันเปลี่ย
law
นจริ
back
งจัง
through
อ๋
for
อคือ
Nongshim.
ยังมาไม่
It's
ถึง
just going to be one round, but nonetheless, not too bad.
เขาบอกว่ามา
I mean, you can see the
คนบอกว่า
economy
มา
built
แต่
up
ไม่ได้
from
ลง
NAOS with how good of a run they've had in this game thus far. Going to be plenty more gun rounds following that one. Op has been recycled. Going to find its hands back into its way back into the hands of Francis, I should say. I mean, it's an interesting prospect for Nongshim. They've just been a team for the longest time that hasn't really had a player that favors the op. They've often been a rifle-centric team. Danby has sometimes picked it up with mixed success. Hell of a shot from him. I mean, that's just vintage.
เอาแล้วไง
Great spray control from
ยิง
Ivy
ได้
as
ไง
well.
อะ
That's not an easy duel
มัน
to
ยิ
be
งได้ไง
converting. The
อยู่
upward
ดีๆก็
flick,
คม
like
ใช่ไหม
mechanically, is just something that does not feel comfortable for most players.
ตั้งนานไม่
Make
ยิง
that
แบ
look
บนี้
very easy.
Well, you mentioned the rifle-centric plays, but they are going back in with the op as well. Once again with the TPs, Francis taking a different angle to kind of offset it.
Well aware that the gate crash is in place. Regroup back towards that B side of the map as the gate crash is once again faked. It's going to be RB and Ivy to try to hold down this B site. Steel Garden is in place. Savvy going to boost himself back up over the window.
โอลสกูจะจัด
Well, if they can take down Ivy, that would be a big pick. Angle's not quite yet found though. Prowler quickly sent across, and they are aware of the positions, and Ivy goes down. Zen in with a TP, able to take a couple kills, but here comes Francis. Point blank range with this op.
กลับก็ไม่ได้
Smoked off for now. NAOS.
You fought well.
Put into a slight standoff, and Savvy
Some say-
able to catch Francis.
Ui,
The
home.
ops and the guns slowly being trickled
Oi,
away,
ui.
but X-Ross just holding all of it down, turning
Didi
the site
ka
into a firing range.
It's a really, really good multi-frag from X-Ross. Some of these players that have been a little bit quiet thus far for Nongshim starting to step up. Just concerned that it's a little bit too little too late. Like, they have to convert so many defensive rounds in a row to be able to even scrape this into OT and try to reverse sweep this series. Half bar going to be coming out for now as he finally cracked through some of that economy.
สองก็ทรงพลัง
Still something that you do have to respect though. I mean, look, it's stingers and a rifle.
Still able to buy back up for the next round too, so I mean, if they're able to get into close range, that could be fatal. Of course, Ivy's still ready with a steel garden though.
It's a slower round for NAOS.
Take flight.
Had that instant set play towards A main early on there from Nongshim. Drone going to go through middle. Francis doesn't avoid it. Still sticking around inside of this mid smoke. He's just going to play for information. Blindside, a gate crash confirms that all of NAOS are in middle.
Which means they are able to catch them as they try to rotate and force this A short push. Saturate completely stuns them up, but Nokia just able to come back in and to trade right back off. Oh, Francis just hops right in with a shorty. Almost a self-sacrificial play, but not enough. 3 players online and ready to shoot for NAOS, and it's just gonna be the doom of Ivy.
นอนโหดจัดเลยมั้งพี่ ไป
Match found.
เฮ้ย ไวจัด
งานเร่ง
เห็นแล้วน้องพี่ไม้
SK Lossy
User joined
ฮั
your
ลโหล
channel.
ไอ้เหี้ยหนักไปฟานซิสอ่ะเวลาไงอ่ะดูเล่นดี
เจิมแตก
ไม่ถูกปาก
มันหนักไปเล่นอยู่มันกูไม่มีภาพเลยมันจับสันในอ่ะไอ้เหี้ยตาเมื่อกี้กูเห็นชัดๆเลยเกตแคก็มีกับตัวคือแบบมันเหมือนมันเล่นไม่ได้ถ้าเป็นคนอื่นรู้สึกมันพิ้วกว่าใจเก็ตปะตั้งแต่กูดูมา
ไม่ได้เล่นดูรูปเป็นหลักอะ
และ
ไม่มีโยรูเพเยอร์
ไม่แล้วแมปแรกดำปีจากโอเมนแล้วกูกลับไปดูรายละเอียดที่โอดำปีเล่นได้ดูนี้ทั้งหมดกูแม่คุยชัดมาขึ้นหัวเต็มไปหมดเลยเนี่ยไอ้น้องชินตอนเนี้ยนั่งดูกับไอ้ลำดูกูแบบว่าเดือดฟักขึ้นมาเล่นแบบรู้เลยแม่งไม่ใช่อ่ะ
Gotta go.
แต่ก็หนังว่าเล่นดีเล่นดี
Hi, monsieur. I'm out of here.
ถ้าสไตล์แบบนี้กูว่าดีไม่จบที่สามด้วยเลยอาจจะตกรอบแรกเลยได้เล่นแบบนี้ทีมเลย
ไม่รอดไม่รอด
ใช่จะแพ้ลิ
ใหม่
ดเดิล
ไม่ไหว
จะแพ้ลิดเดิลตอนแรกก็ถามเลยลำเลยทำไมเปอร์เซียไม่ลงแล้วที่เปอร์เซียก็ที่ประสบการณ์มันดีนะมันตอนที่มันเล่นมันแก้ให้หลังๆจังหวะแต่เพลย์ไฟพาวเวอร์เป็นแบบว่ามันดรอป
เขาบอกว่าเปอร์เซียมันยังนั่งเครื่องมาไม่ถึง
Gotta
ที่
go.
รู้สึกว่าขาดเปอร์เซียไม่ได้เว้ยเปอร์เซียมันเป็นเหมือนเปอร์เซียกับฟาที่สองคนที่รู้สึกว่าเป็นคนที่คอยคุมเกมเว้ยแต่พอตอนมันเอาไอ้คอสมาเราบอกไอ้คอสแบบมันตอนมาเล่นตอนเจอซินไซซ่ามั้งตอนที่มันอยู่ทีมตรงข้ามอยู่สองคนอยู่แล้วอะตอนนั้นอายุยังไม่ถึงมันโหดมากแต่พอมาดูย้อนหลังเขามาเล่นดูนี่
ใช่
แม่งคือแบบ
You blink.
นั่งดูแล้วแบบปวดหัวเลยอะนั่นสมควรแล้วที่แพ้จะมานั่งใกล้จับทั้งตัวแต่ละคนเนี่ยหนักจริง อุ้ยดีไม่ดีโดนลิฟเตอร์เลยนะตกรอบแรกเลยสเตจ
Get lost. You're dead. I'm out of here.
ที่ชุดที่สุดในชีวิต
10 seconds until stage change.
Got one.
Stage 3.
Not ready. This way. Go. Wiped. My ult's ready.
เอ้าใครมาถึงบ้านเลยวะ
I'm out of here. Here we go.
เฮ้ยเชี่ยแก๊สหมด
Ultimate orbs.
Reloading. Cutting their vision.
Reloading.
Gotta go.
Destabilizing.
New stage in 10.
Watch out. Go.
Final stage.
Go. I'm out of here.
You want to play? Let's play.
Gotta go. Get out of my way.
อุ้ย
Gotta go. We're good. in sight. There's that. Smart move.
โอ้ย
Go, go, go. Nice load. Nice grab. Too slow. Fuck it.
Ultimate Orb spawn.
I'm out of here. Bye bye. Go, go, go. I'm out of here. Ready.
15 hero tower.
Stand aside. My ult is ready. Got
Gotta go. Thinking, Oniba.
stopping fire.
Reloading.
He's the
Kills to go.
Hitting kill.
แย่ละแย่ละยังไม่โดนเลยแย่ละแย่ละ
Don't resist my ult. Take this.
Kills remaining.
Gotta go.
เช็ด
Go, go, go.
เฮ้ยบันไดว่ะบันไดใด
Match found.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
เฮ้ยเสมอป่ะWhat?
Au revoir, frérot.
nothing. Pathetic. Reloading.
What you do? Cutting their vision.
Satchel out.
Stage 2.
Enemy killed.
เฮ้ย
Inside.
Blocking sight. Reloading.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
พี่ชายหรือลืมว่ะ เล่นเพลินเลย
Until stage change.
ตอนแรกลืมเปิดเสียง ตอนแล้วรอบสองลืมสลับจอ
Stage 3.
Cutting their vision.
What?
Reloading.
Charge your ults.
Reloading.
Listen up.
10 seconds until stage change.
Blocking sight.
Cover going out.
Satchel out.
Cutting their vision.
อุ้ยมีออฟด้วยเหรอ
Blocking sight.
เดินผ่านมาเมเตอร์นั่นอย่างชิว
Embarrassing.
Who's next?
อ๋อยังไงมึงฉีกได้เปล่าอืมมันไม่แฟดแล้วสบายขึ้นเยอะนะ
Still inside.
Traveling. 15 kills to go.
You lose. Away with you.
Kills remaining. Chambers
fuck.
on a rampage. 5 kills left.
They are so dead.
Cutting their vision.
อุ้ยมาแล้วพี่เอ้ย
เร็วจังอ่ะ
ยังได้เกม
โดนเลยวะเฮ้ย
เกมยิงพี่เกมยิง
Match found.
Go. Let's go.
All your smarts, all your technology, you never saw this coming. Let's begin.
No peeking. Bye. Duck.
You disappoint me.
หน้าเราเถื่อนจัด
One down. 4. Drop. Bang, bang.
Age. Raiders on a rampage.
Reload.
โอ้โหเหี้ยกลางลาน
โอ้ไม่ไหวแล้ววะ1,900ยังไม่โดนวะ
Ceiling set.
โอ้ยโกงเรื่องเท่าไหร่เนี่ยเฮ้ยอะไรวะน่ะอะไรวะน่ะ
New stage in 10.
Feel an FBI.
Stage 2.
Three.
ลูกตาเลยหน้ามันลดไอ้นี่ปะลดเลือดปะ
แค่ปรับเหรอ
Enemy kill. 4.
อุ้ยเอ้าโดนตัวหลังลดหมดใช่ไหมนัดเดียวแตก
ไม่ได้ปรับตอนไหนหน้า
เอาเห็นเอิร์ธบอกปรับ
ปรับออก
Enemy
พังยังไม่พังวะ
Stay down.
Stage 3.
Blocking sight. My ult's ready. What's this? 4.
You're done.
Blocking sight.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Got him.
Reloading.
เริ่มยิงไม่โดนเนาะ
Had your fun. My turn.
Getting melted.
เอาแห้งตาย
Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision.
Got him.
Target down.
Headshot.
Joke's over! You're dead! Charge your ults.
Dropping a
เฮ้ยยืนแล้วสู้ไม่ได้
refreshing.
ยิงมันดอกแปลกๆวะยิงมันดอกแปลกๆวะเอ้า
Blocking
เข้า
sight.
หัวเฉย
Reload.
Kills left.
เอฟรู้สึกต่างปะ
Your fault.
ไม่อะผมไม่ค่อยสเปรย์แล้ว
Dropping a smoke.
ถามใครดีว่าสเปรย์โทรไปถามเน็ตดิเน็ตจะรู้
สเปรย์ต้องพิเชน
That can actually be the key to their success here in this series. That can actually help them outperform full sense in this.
ต่อปะ
in
เดี๋ยวออกตีฮะ
ต่อไม่ได้ต่อไม่ได้
Yeah, very much so. I do think
Kamala.
they have a bit of an experience advantage, especially with Rust
Pop up,
and
half
Lightning
of them
Fast
off here,
having
maybe.
played over in Pacific. It's about
Cao
using
mới
that
quậy quá.
experience. It's about understanding how to keep yourself calm because, like you say, Mika, stage Valorant is a different beast. You got the different headset on. You got the white noise being pumped in. The game plays differently. It plays faster. So I think it's about using that experience to really help the younger players on the team, the Indonesian imports on that team, help getting them to be a little bit more confident, because now the stakes are higher than ever. This isn't South Asia anymore. You're playing against international opponents, Thai opponents at their home ground of all things, and we know how cracked Thailand is as a region. So it's going to be a big opening game for both of these teams, I think, really getting off to a strong start. Now we know this group is already going unpredictably. That top spot could be up for grabs for absolutely anyone. So a win today really is a must.
Yep, it definitely is. As we saw in the first series, that was very, very revealing with how differently, what we think of this Ascension. It could be all up in the air at this point. And we're seeing the map bans come out. We're not seeing Corrode. We're not seeing Abyss. We are going into Ascent first. And this is something you brought up, Morgan, that you feel very, very confident
เอา
about.
โค้ดไม่ใช่จานลีฟเหรอเอา
It's a
อยู่
very
จาน
interesting
เมื่อกี้
composition as
นี่มัน
well,
บังอยู่
and they
เพิ่
should
ง
be
เห็น
very comfortable with this map veto so far, except for that Lotus. My eyes kind of
Yeah,
that one.
Yeah, this is definitely interesting. So full sense selecting Ascent makes a lot of sense. As I said before, they've been very, very good on it, while Velocity have not looked good. That's a map that they've been losing domestically. But then Velocity picking Lotus, a map where they are very strong, flawless on it. And we haven't seen this map from
แล้ว
full
แพ้
sense
CS ถึ
in
งใคร
split 3 of challenges. So I think that's a kind of an entirely unknown, but I think I could very easily see this going the distance, going to sunset. I think this is going to be a very close best of 3 in my mind, especially with that veto.
Yeah, and I do want to see if it does go over to Sunset. I also know that full sense they have a bit of a strange comp on Sunset also. I'd love to see that come out too. But we are going into Ascent first and then Lotus, and I would say that Ascent probably heavily favors Full Sense, but Velocity, they've been loving Lotus so far. They've been very, very dominant on this map. They have so many reps on this map also, and Full Sense, they have been avoiding Lotus as much as they can. It could be a double-edged sword, because like the more you avoid a map, the more time you also have time to prep on it. You could change things up and other teams won't know. So it's making me feel uneasy here with
อย่างนี้ถ้าแผ่น
Full
แผ่น
Sense.
นี้
Maybe,
แชมเบอร์จะโดน
maybe
หยิบ
this
มาเยอะ
could
ขึ้น
be a
ปะ
bad thing.
มันดูไม่ค่อยโดน
Yeah, I
มี
mean,
ผลอะไร
I
เกี่ยว
think
กับตัวมันเลย
especially
นะ
when we look at that Lotus, right? The composition that we've seen Velocity play in the past has had SK Rossi on that chamber, which I think is fantastic. I love watching it, but it is also a very different style. It's away from the meta.
ที่
So
มี
it's
ผล
what
นะ
will
จะ
Full
มี
Sense have to
จะ
prepare
มี
to
สกาย
deal with
กับ
that. If you can
เท
put a
โจ
stop to
อ่ะ
that chamber, then he becomes
ส
effectively
กายทุกวันนี้ก็
a
ลงหลุมอยู่
useless
แล้วไม่
agent
ลงหลุม
because
เหมือน
he
เดิม
doesn't
อีก
have a lot of detail to help the team. So I'm
สกาย
so
มันดีขึ้น
excited
สกาย
for
มัน
that
ไม่ได้
map
ปรับ
too.
ไง
But as you say, we are starting on
เท
Ascent.
โจก็ไม่ได้ปรับ คืออินนิที่สกิลมันรีนานขึ้น พอสกิลมันรีนานขึ้นนะมันทำให้ไม่ได้ OP หรือแตกต่างจากพวกอินนิที่แบบใช้แล้วหมดไปอ่ะ
นึกถึงไอ้นี่เลย มีมของเอาไอ้ first time เอาหน้าสกาย first time ไอ้สกายด้วยโดนหนักกันกูนี่ไม่รีให้ นี่แหละ รอบนี้สกาย
I am
ตาน
on
บาย
board
น่าจะ
with
แบบ
you there. I think
พอ
we
ได้
are going into a
เห็น
map number 3 at
บ่อย
this
ขึ้น
point because it
แล้วก็
has
เทโจอาจจะได้
potential
ก
to
ลับ
be
มาแบบ
very, very back and
มี
forth. And
มีได้ใช้อ่ะ
with how these teams
แต่แบ
play
บน้อย
also,
อาจจะมีขึ้นมาหน่อยอะไร
you
เงี้ย
could see very, very explosive rounds on the side of Full Sense, but then, on the side of Velocity also, I trust that they're able to actually pull back the rounds.
คง
I
ไป
actually
หา
trust
ข้าว
that
กิน
their comeback factor is a lot more powerful than people think, especially since, as we mentioned, we're playing on this stage where
แต่เห็นจาก
Velocity
การ
has
เซตเข้า
players that
ทำของ
are no
ทุกๆทีม
stranger
แข่ง
to the stage. We keep talking about how it's a different kind of Valorant. It's a different
เห็น
game
ด้วยกับ
once
แพ
you
ทนี้
step
นะ
onto that stage, and that can make or break certain series. So I'm hoping that Velocity knows that. I'm hoping that they lean into that. And especially here on Ascent, all they have to do is just really keep their calm. I feel like
ไอ้
they
หมวก
can
นี่
beat
ลงหลุม
this
ไปเลย
even though we are heavily favoring Full Sense here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm curious if we're going to see a composition.
ไว้ก็ไม่เก่งเลย
Velocity.
เพราะ
So last time
หา
we
ข่าว
saw
ไม่
them
ได้
play it, they were running that jet. It was very, very standard across the board. But as I said, tomorrow's Neon is very, very strong. I feel like I would rather them mix it up, try something different, because it's a map you've not been successful at and your opponent has been very, very strong at. Now is the time to take risks. You're coming in as the underdog. I think it's okay to kind of blow things up, take these bigger risks, experiment, because it's still the group stages. And if you can steal that map away, then the series is yours for the taking. So I think I want to see them play with confidence. I want to see them take risks, both in preparation and in the server. I mean, this is an aggressive team. South Asia is an aggressive region, and I think you
ไอ้
got
ของที่กิน
really
กับ
want
ซอ
to
สเป็นหมด
highlight
ละ
SK Rossi because that is an incredibly aggressive player. So I want him to use those skills he's learned at the top level, really put it to use here, and be all up in the face of Full Sense, who are also going to be aggressive, by the way. Thai Valorant is not slow.
Oh, definitely not. It's as you mentioned, we're expecting very explosive rounds here. And I think from the side of SK Rossi,
แต่ตอน
I
มิด
love
คัท
that
มัน
we're seeing a lot of growth from him as well. You highlighted him as a very aggressive player, but
ตอนนั้น
we're
มันมี
also
เกาหลี
seeing
ปะไม่
him
หรือว่ายังไม่ได้เข้ามา
shine in
เฉ
the
ย
backlines, right? Picking up the sentinel roles also a lot this year. So that's something that adds another level to the side of Velocity. This kind of flexibility that they can pull out from their players is something that I'm also looking
สอง
forward
เบิร์ด
to.
ยังเซ่ที่
Eager
นั่น
to
สวย
see,
นะ
as you mentioned, new compositions come out because the advantage of
เห็นครับพี่เอ้ย
actually
ใส่
having a few weeks break is it's enough time to actually switch things around, especially if you want to focus on a certain map. If you know that your first opponent likes to lean into this map, why not prep heavily for that?
Yeah, I think that's a very important point because the South Asian League was actually the first Tier 2 league to come to a conclusion. Velocity were the very first team locked into Ascension. They have had the most prep time out of everybody in this entire tournament to get ready,
ไว
to
เปอร์
get
โดราเอมอน
prepared for this tournament. So if they've really put that to good use, they have a very big advantage heading into this. So I'm curious. They've had plenty of time to make changes, adjust roles, and fix mistakes. So if they're able to use that very well, I think I'm very optimistic.
โกเซน
Definitely,
พูด
I
ถึง
am
มันเนิร์ฟ
also I'm
มันเนิ
also
ร์ฟอินนี่
optimistic
ขนาด
to
นี้
see
แล้วมันเป็น
what
เม
both of
ตา
these
สอง
teams
ดูเอล
have
แบบ
prepared
เต็มตัว
after
เลยเนี่ย
that little bit of a break. As we mentioned before,
แบบ
this could
โห
be
ยูรู้ก็
the
กากอีก
final accession. So I'm imagining
ยาก
all
เลย
of
ว่ะ
these teams actually want to put
โอ้
that
ไม่ขนาด
best
นั้นนะ
foot
อย่างน้อยมัน
forward
ก็มีเกรด
because
แคสมีเฟดอยู่
again, we don't know when a chance
มี
like this is
ไอ้
going to
ของ
come
ทำลาย
out in
ยู
the
ทิว
same kind of iteration. We're
รอ
seeing
ดู
the Thai
DIX
representation as well with the Thai elephant fans coming out from
แอนตี้
both
ส่วนใหญ่มันไม่ค่อย
Now
แฟด
Velocity
ชงทำเองอยู่แล้วอะมัน
we're seeing like some
เอา
of the
ตัน
players
เอาพารานอย
shake
จากเพื่อน
off
มาก
some
กว่า
of those initial
มันชง
nerves.
ทำเอง
We
มัน
know
ยาก
that they want to be fully warmed up as they step into the server.
รอดู
We know that Velocity
ไอ้
have
พวก
been
แบบว่า
so
ชงเอง
dominant
ก็
in
คือ
South
ตัด
Asia.
ตัด
I
ภาพ
want
ไป
to
ได้เล
see
ย
that
ไอ้พวกชงเอง
confidence
มี
carry
แต่ใน
over
แรง
here
ใช่
onto
ไหม
the
น้อย
Thai
น้อย
stage.
ทีมอะที่
Even
แบบว่า
if they are facing off
ส่
against
วนใหญ่
a
ก็จะ
team
มีไอ้พวก
that
โย
is
รุ
fighting
เซียน
on
ๆ ที่
their
แบบว่า
home
ชอบ
court,
ชง
we
เอง
know
บา
that
งที
Full
ก็เฟ
Sense
ล
they can be very comfortable as they step onto the stage. And as we mentioned before, teams who are playing in their home court, they do have a little bit of that buff that can come in.
Oh, it's a massive buff. It's massive knowing that
หลั
there's
งจากจ
people
บ
in the
แข่ง
crowd
แชมเปี้ยนก็กลับมา
supporting
เป็น
you,
โค้ชต่อ
cheering for you. A little bit of that bleeding in through the earphones goes a very long way. So for Full Sense, I really want to see
แพ้
you
ไม่
kind
ได้
of lean
ต้อง
on
ชนะ
that.
เท่า
Know
นั้น
this is your
แบบ
home
นี้
ground. We saw how far Boom were able to take it last year when Ascension was in Indonesia. This is a massive buff that I think they should really lean into. But on the flip side, for Velocity, you know they have this advantage. I want to see Velocity start very strong, silence that crowd, and put a stop to any momentum that Full Sense might be bringing into this tournament.
Oh yeah, definitely. I do love it when teams are actually able to do that despite that home crowd buff that might be coming in. We saw that happen for SPG and just like how the crowd was like shell-shocked and stunned. And I don't mind it coming out from Velocity here up against Full Sense. I'm really interested to see what kind of agents we're going to be seeing on here. As you mentioned, we are expecting like SK Rossi, but I'm not expecting him on any kind of aggressive agent. We did see that he has been achieving success on the Cypher, for example, when they go over onto Ascent. So why not? And I think for the side of Full Sense, I really want to see Potter because you know, you look at this guy, you look at his stats, very aggressive attacks on the duelist role and so many first kills on the board also. I think this guy, he's going to be leading from the front lines.
I think one other thing we have to highlight on the side of Full Sense is
แม่น้ำคง
right
คา
now
ข้าวอยู่
แม่
Liverpool
น้ำเจ้า
is
พระยา
not in this roster. Alpenia is in
แม่น้ำคง
instead.
คา
So
เวียดแม่น้ำ
how
เจ้าพระ
does
ยา
that affect the rules? How does that change things? There's a lot of questions, and ultimately, how does that throw off this preparation that we know Velocity have had ample time to do? So I am incredibly curious. But yeah, like you say, Potter as well on that jet, on that duelist, is an absolute demon. He's for sure one to watch.
Wiper Diamond
It's about
พี่ตัวเล็ก
being
หมด
able
ใช่
to
ปะ
neutralize that
เล็กหมดเลย
firepower. I think
Okay.
there are interesting matchups across every single role here. So I just can't wait for this game to get started.
Yeah, it's good that you pointed that out because like the last time we did see full sense on Ascent, you had Kyuga on that deadlock, which was so crucial to the composition of full sense. But now as we're seeing Opinion take over. Okay, I believe this is going to be one of the first times that he's bringing out the deadlock. If I'm not mistaken, but we're seeing a sort of a similar lineup of full sense and no adjustments there. But from the side of Velocity, this is looking quite different.
Yeah, I mean, we have to focus on Velocity first here. This is very, very different, but I'm so excited for this. Before on Ascent, they were playing this standard comp, but that's not who they are. Damara's back on his signature neon, SK Rossi on his signature chamber. They've listened to me. They've gone back to personal comfort, and I think they're going to try and excel the individuals here. This is great because they've had time to prep this, and they're going to be throwing full sense off entirely, who are still playing that same comp. So now I'm feeling a little bit more optimistic about Velocity and how they're going to make this work.
Ooh, I wonder how quickly Full Sense can actually adjust, given the little bit of a roster shuffle. Yes, he's playing the same role, but I'm sure playstyle-wise, it's still going to be a bit of an adjustment. Velocity, it sounds like comfort is key for this as you're seeing everybody lean into some comfort picks. The agents that they know like the backs of their hands here. So I'm seeing that Velocity actually have the potential to take this if they just stick to what they know.
Yeah, I mean, the breach is also so surprising. I think people have played Chamber on this map before, but the breach is entirely new. So let's see how Full Sense managed to deal with this.
Let's see indeed. As we toss it over to our casters, we're going over to Quack and Pilsky for the call.
Thank you, Mika.
ผมเห็นฟุตแข่งล่าสุดไม่มีพี่แครกแล้วพี่
Pilsky. I was just kind of like chuckling to myself because the excitement in
Jump me
Morgan's
that.
voice for Velocity's comp. Like, he's just so happy to see them, you know, going in with this position. He loves those guys. Our only South Asian reps right here.
I mean, he did a very, very good job hiding his bias. You got to give credit where credit is due. He's playing it cool. We haven't seen what Velocity is going to be rocking up with this tournament. It's going to be a very
อันนี้มา stand in
for them. And honestly, I can't wait to see what they have prepped for this tournament. As
คู่นี้พี่เอ๋ยใครครับ
as mentioned, our South Asian
คู่นี้
reps, a little bit of a different look from the South Asia side. Last year, you did see them with the two Kazakhs who went on to some better success, especially for DOS9. Both of them performing very well. Now we've gone with two Indo talents, which begs the question just how deep the talent is in that region. Because these guys, they weren't on any of the top teams really in Indonesia. Sitting there just kind of in the sub-top of that
จะน่าจะ
region.
จับสุด
And Damara
เว็
has
บ
been
ไซ
a
ต์
monster in that South
เกโกะ
Asian
ไปอยู่
region
กัน
this
นั้น
year.
See if they can
ไม่ต้องมีสกิล
actually
นะ
dish out the damage
Just
they
pad-
did
padding.
in that region up over onto Ascension. Already kicking things
Oi!
off, but you do have Arpinia, like Mika mentioned, first time on
ไปก่อนครับ
deadlock, able to land a perfect
Arpinia
grab net
เข้า
as
ของ
well.
เลย
Everyone's pretty much bugged out all around the site.
เจนเจนเจนเจน
Racing around the back of
สวย
Generator, but
Meow,
simply
tap.
spotted out by Full Sense on this pistol.
Yeah, it's a complete shutdown on the pistol here. This is Full Sense's map pick. They will be allowed to start on the defensive side. Velocity, they have
Full Sense
chosen
Super
to
Bat ไม่ลง
start
เหรอพี่
attack here. We talked about game
รอ
planning
แมตช์
on the
สำคัญ
desk
ก่อน
a little bit, and changing up their comp, trying to have that
รอ
surprise
สำคัญ
factor against Full Sense in this opening game. But so far, unfortunately, not finding too much success in the pistol. It's only early days
คือ
just
คอม
yet.
คอม
I mean, Full
บอก
Sense,
ไอ้
they're
เว
gonna
โล
be
ซิตี้
feeling
นี่น่า
confident
โดนรัด
coming
มาก
into
เล
this
ย
game, though. I mean, they've been cutting their teeth in challenges SEA. They've won a
Comment
stage
you
this
know,
year.
really.
They've been a top 3 team all year long.
And right now, they're just going to hunker down in with the judge setup. You mentioned that, you know, the team
เรียกว่า
have always come in
สำรอง
consistently
Final
with
Boss
podium finishes. Always been a prominent presence in Southeast Asian Valorant all throughout, I think, as well. Currently just smoking on Velocity. Velocity gonna go in and
กระจายดาเมจ
flash though, but it doesn't matter. This judge is just ready to
เปิดที่ดีที่สุ
hammer
ดเลย
down on the other end.
Yeah, I mean, we saw this in Champs, right? This was a very much abused mechanic. The judge in some of
พี่เอ๋ย
these
ไม่ฉุนเนี่ย
angles,
เห็น
he
จัด
saw it
ยิง
from
เลย
NRG. Seen
ไม่
some
เป็นไร
play that
อัน
exact
นี้ล
same
ง
ไม่เป็นไร
angle
ครับ
with that smoke. You've seen it for a couple of years now,
นี่
but especially right now, it's very
กลายวิน
trendy
แรก
and very effective in this
แฟ
current
นตี้
meta.
โค
And the spike on the ground too, like unless you hope for a
Die.
lucky classic kill
Hey!
at some point, or maybe Headhunter if Frosty lands it. He's just so low though, Pilly. And now Sephiroth in a prime position to go fan out with the rest of the team. This round should be done. Just waiting for the
เฮ้ยมันออกไปแล้ว
Here to go down, Madeline.
โอ้โห
Trying to sneak away a lucky kill if
ดูขนาดแค่
possible.
ปืนพกอะเล่นเอา
As
สุด
soon as
จั
the
ด
smoke goes off, everyone's just gonna push out together.
Don't
A
name.
flawless cleaned up by
just
Full
trying to-
Sense.
Try to get an orb.
นี่ถ้าเป็นแรงค์นี่ผมเป็น
Trying to get something.
เนี่ยวิ่งไปยัดตั้งแต่ช็อตนี้แฮะ
Sephiroth, though, I mean, that's just such a high percentage play at the moment. Playing around that smoke with the charge just makes that anti-eco nice and easy, and that's going to be something the Velocity will have to play around, will have to consider as they head into the anti-bonus. It's the first gun round here for Velocity, and we'll see what
เอ๊ะ
they
ทุก
prep.
ประเทศเขาใช้
Neona's gonna
nice
give
กันหมด
them
เล
a
ย
lot
นะ
of
ในไทยอะ
pace
สวย
on this map, but
ขนา
outside
ด
of that, I mean, you're
ฟุต
really
เป็นตุรกี
focusing
ยั
on
ง
these
น้อ
punchy
ย
set plays with the Neon Breach. They can bully this map
เกาหลี
control
ก็
very
ไน
nicely,
เกาหลีก็
but
ไน
it's a
ท์
question of
สื่อ
how they follow that up. Once again, they've started off with just
เดี๋ยว
taking
ต้อง
the
ดู
same
อ
aim
ภิญ
control,
ญาก่อน
grabbing
เขาบอกว่า
themselves an
เข้า
orb.
คอร์ส
Ross is
มาเย
getting
อะอยู่
closer and closer to this rolling
ตอนที่
thunder
พัก
as
ไป
time goes on. Full Set's just trying to throw off their opponents here. You see this dark cover on middle. It's a little sus. They're not really playing around it at all. It's really
Final
just
boss.
Full Set's chucking a dark cover into middle
Yeah,
and
yeah,
making
yeah.
Velocity
ไม่เอาแบบ
concerned
ปา
that
ดิส
there is
Final
some
Boss
kind
นะ
of play,
มาถึงแล้ว
especially
ปวด
given
ป
the
วด
fact
ท้อง
that
เลย
Full Sense is on their bonus here.
The drone just continues to clear out A main as well.
Yeah. Velocity, a minute on the clock to work with. Have just shoved that A main control. Here's the second wave for them. Smoke to cat, drone into middle is going to be a very clear tell to Full Sense that this is going to be a mid to B, and they've rotated accordingly.
ยิงเร็วเนี่ย
You have to see if the shots will be just as
Ah,
good
lah.
though.
Position
So
hot.
far in the macro, reading Velocity just right. But
แต่อยู่ใน
through
B3 ครับ
market, this is
มี
where
เด็ก
the
ต้องหนึ่งหน่อย
Thorns
ไหม
might not be as
เฮ้ย
effective. I
อ๋อ
say that actually, it's pretty spot on. Gonna have to time it just right. And down it goes. Arpinia, unfortunately, the first casualty for Full Sense in this moment. Relay bolt out to block off CT as well, but Potter in with the Marshall. Doesn't matter if Laz is inside of the smokes. Finds some shots towards the back of his target. And
Ui.
more to go.
Ui, Laz.
Low HP, no matter. Shots found all the way to the back
เดี๋ยว
of
ผมว่าแล้ว
Boathouse.
ทำไมใน
It's just
ใน
too
ตอนไป
readable
จอย
for
ล็อบบี้
Velocity.
โอ้โห
Everything in that
Bit
round
lulu.
on the attacking side was so telegraphed and so easy for Full Sense to read. Got to give credit where credit's due. Like Velocity, they took their time working their way into the B side. They isolated the deadlock on stairs. But outside of that, there really wasn't too much to write home about, unfortunately. Full Sense re-cleared A main. The smoke to cat and the drone into middle, as I mentioned, makes it very obvious that Velocity are at some point in the round going to split mid to B, and Full Sense have plenty of time to prep for that.
It's just fantastic. And now for the first time in this half, they hear presence from Velocity inside of main. Everyone's prepared. You got this.
ใคร
up,
ที่มาแทน
Potter.
กิโลนะอภิญญานี่ปะโล
Waiting for the shot. Oh, yeah, he's just gonna go Pilly. Oh, look at Opinia timing it as well with the angle from stairs. Potential for more too. Already tossed out the grab net, and it's another round as well where the spikes dropped in. Thankfully, there's smoke. They can retrieve that somewhat, but look at who's behind! Sephiroth alongside Laz. This bragging IGL from Full Sense. No matter, it's just a judge. Close range. A flawless
นี่
again.
ขนาดเลเวนทานยังไม่ได้โช
Full
ว์เลย
Sets are well and truly in their comfort zone on home soil. Their opponents have given them the defensive side of their map pick. It really just couldn't be a better day for Full Sets thus far. Velocity have not posed them any questions at all just yet on Ascent. It's felt a little bit too easy. And as a result, you see just how good the economy is on Full Sense right now. Potter's brought out the op.
คิวว่ะ
Plenty of cash in the back pocket to continue reinvesting. Velocity, we'll see what they go towards. This A main control early on in the round has not been working for them. They're going to go towards middle, but the op's already posted up.
It's been pretty decent so far. This time blinded though.
Oh,
So has to
leave.
get out, but as soon as
คอร์ส
Velocity
สามครับ
try to velocifize their way
Comedy.
into market, they get stopped. Players hold up the round.
อุ้ย
And they're looking for a couple more. Peeked out alongside
Oh, no, 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 no.
Annihilation. That's a
Quite,
frag. That's a second
But-
one. Rush making a slight
Hey,
trade, but
oh,
he
Shotty.
is pinned down
Guy
to
by Nong.
neck. Does get a couple, but unfortunately will go down with the rest of the team. And that leaves SK Rossi, who's been skulking across. Can he set this flank up? It's going to be tough, Pilly, because I don't think he's got the angles or the utility. Just going to go in for a slight crouch peek to boot.
Yeah, able to take one down at least. Still got a lot of time to work with, 45 seconds. Successfully lurked his way through B and found the entry. He's going to have to do this whole round by
พ
himself.
ยายามอย่างหนักครับไอเทียร์ลอซี่
Around the corner of the odds, the off.
โอเคผม
Slight
เนี่ย
whiffs,
มีคนมาซ่อมให้
but Sephiroth got the 6.
Yeah, nicely done. Full Sense were already set up to deal with that mid to B
Yeah.
through market. Like they
13-0
already had a player in the bait corner in market. You'll see it
13-0
here.
เลยอะ
Blaz is set up. Leviathan's
แรงมาก
playing in the open space here. And then you've got both the Deadlock and the Jet already at top middle. Effectively, you're running into a two-way crossfire. There's already 4
เอ้ย
players
ฟ้าเล่น
from
two
Full
state อะ
Sense ready to shut down that mid to B. It feels like despite any comp changes, despite, you know, Velocity trying to throw something a little bit different at Full Sense going into this game, Full Sense have just had perfect reads thus far. Like, there really is just nothing that Velocity have done that have really thrown them off at all.
None whatsoever, right? I mean, even in
Yeah,
that
like
round,
they-
it was
เจ็ด
that
หลัง
market
ทั้งหมู่บ้านเลยดี
hold.
กว่า
Even though Potter might have, you know,
Wow,
whipped the first
จัดสรรเลย
shot, you know, there were flashes and everything,
12.5
but yeah, you mentioned it. The reads,
Ni
the
ใคร
way
ใคร
that
เป็น
they're
ต่อ
switching around their defensive setups, it's just so darn impressive. Definitely a need a timeout for Velocity at this point.
We'll see what they come up with. Do agree with what the
I've seen
devs
the
said
bomb,
about
yeah.
the experience of this core. It's a direct contrast to what you saw from South Asia's representative in last year's Ascension. I felt like the Indian core of the team or the South Asian core of the team wasn't as rock solid as this current iteration. You do have players, as mentioned, like Lightning Fast, like Russ, who have experience in Pacific playing on Global to join SK Rossi. Whereas the imports might not be the names that would be at the tip of your tongue when it comes to Indonesian talent, but they have been grinding this roster all year long, and they've won the last 2 splits of South Asia back to back.
It's a big story. A lot of hope for the team for sure, as the sole South Asian reps as well.
ยังคง
I
ใช้
mean,
ปื
their
นโกงอยู่
representatives last year, you know, went out 7th, 8th place, so hopefully not the same result this time. It is group stage after all. We'll kick things off with Rolling Thunder into sight,
แปลกว่ะ
but no execute just
นั่นไง
yet.
เอา
There
เดี๋ยว
are
เดี๋ยว
thorns
อุ้ย
as well as roses, being able to
อุ้
hold
ย
them in their tracks. The judge firing
กู
off
นักสู้จะจัด
successfully off to a sheriff.
เชี่ยลูกซองหมดเอาเชอรี่มายิง
Velocity
ต่อ
organizing another pretty well drilled set play. It was the initial A main control. They're contacting up
ยิงไว้หน้าอันดับ
K.
หนึ่ง
Meanwhile,
เดี
you
ยว
get
ค
the
รับ
rolling thunder all the way across tree. But unfortunately, there's just no capitalization off the back of that. By the time you're actually committing to that site, the rolling thunder has already elapsed, and you're once again running into the judge. What is that shot
AK
of the
Rossi
sheriff
เบื่อ
from
ช็อตเนี้ย
Sephiroth to follow up? That was a ridiculous flick onto tree. That is just the kind of raw mechanics that these players on Full Sense have, man.
เชี่ยเราซี่เวอร์เลย
It's been giving them the consistent performances all
จริง
throughout Challengers Southeast Asia this entire year. I'm not just talking Split 3, but here they go again. It's Potter back towards middle. A big crunch coming out from Velocity this time. Just Fury goes huge,
ไวมาก
and it's lightning fast to block off A Short with a double kill.
Where the hell did Full Sense just go, man? They all died like chickens. I'd love to see the replay of that Hunter's Fury. Great adjustment from Velocity. That was the same little trap that you've seen from Full Sense previously. What a beautiful play from Velocity Sova.
คม
Because that is
ไล
the
นิ่ง
exact same setup that just shut them down when they tried to go mid to B earlier, remember? But this time, with the Hunter's Fury through market, tiles to market is not something you'll see too often, and then lightning fast at the cat crunch.
เอฟเคแม่ง
Just
ได้
a
เบิร์ดแป๊บ
lovely
เดียวเอง
little adjustment, but
Yeah,
they've
like-
got to keep that up, Pilsky. 1 to 6
มันได้
is
มันได้
still
วอร์มเลยฮะ
not the most satisfying score that you'll have for
เก๋
this
ได้
first
เรียกความ
half.
มั่นใจหลายตัว
Drones
อยู่
out now, over onto middle.
Yeah, they're gonna... Drones will kiss inside a middle. Leviathan has copped the stun. Damara not feeling bold enough to capitalize though. City playing this one slowly. Waiting for some kind of reaction from Full Sense, which won't be granted.
จ้า
Be granted towards B
Mem-
main
mem-
for now at least.
เป็นเรื่อง
Operator suddenly make noted.
I mean, this is just not something that you'd ever see. An op inside B main on the lurk. And you're just walking in, caught completely off guard.
Still have the sheer wall at least though. But it's gonna be market. The main point of contention. Pinya pushes in towards main, but no chance to pull out util. It's gonna be Velocity able to kick things into high gear onto the site. Damara slows things down just a bit to kind of
Ui.
offset Sephiroth's rhythm, and unfortunately, that's where full sense goes down.
ได้
Potter
วอร์มแล้ว
gonna have to run off to save.
Spike planted.
Nicely done. Velocity starting to make some adaptations, starting to get rolling a little bit. Dealt well with the mid setup in the previous gun round. This gun round, I mean, the slow walk through B main with the op. Rossi's only got 2 kills, but he's 3 kills, but he's effectively won them that round, punishing that mid-round aggression into B main. You know, it's a pretty common protocol nowadays where your B players will aggress into B main in the mid-round where you don't have too much information and just try to isolate that duel on the lurker. But up against an op, that's just free pickings.
It's definitely a welcome sight. Yeah, especially when it's an op. A weapon which Rossi is familiar with for sure. Didn't have too much of a go at from the previous year, but here we go. Finally locating Potter and managing to rob that away with a knife kill to boot.
Already sending a message. Here's Damara. Saw it in the highlight there that he has got about 14 games on the Neon in the last little bit. And I think the next highest played duelist was like 3 or 4 reps. So he's wanting to try to jam that agent as much as possible. And you can see he's confident with the movement to get in there for the nice little right click. It's going to definitely start to lift the spirits of Velocity here after a slow start.
Certainly could translate to more rounds, maybe. We're going to see an op challenge both angles. Potter's got the advantageous one for now, though. But at the same time, just a slight pump fake over towards bottom mid.
Just trying to bait out the sheer wall.
ไม่มีโดนแล้ว
But potentially going to walk into the
ได้
op.
โอ้ยแม่งมา4อะดิ
Oh, that's where Potter is going
Leon,
to
you're wing,
have
nah.
so much to do.
Kapal.
Needs to be able to react quickly if he is to stay alive and get out, possibly.
Oh my
Cloudburst
God.
in, manages to tailwind away. The flashpoint spent. Here comes Laz in
my
an
God.
attempt to retrade, but no. Russ is right on top of it. Hunter's Fury instantly ripped to try to stop them, but it's not happening. Velocity will barrel on through.
They're really controlling the pace of this game. Beautiful breach
อันนี้มา
there
แก้แล้ว
for
นะ
us to set up Damara to just punish any kind of
เนี่ยแต่ไวโรแม่ง
attempt to scurry back
รอบนี้เปลี่ย
out
น
of
มา
B main
เมน
there.
5 ดิ
And now Rossi's got Market as well. Another shot echoing throughout this entire site. It's a message to Apinia and Leviathan that you do not want to pass this threshold over onto B. Back off. It's our time now.
Yo, what year is it, Quack? We're scared of SK Rossi's up again. He's back.
คุณสตา
Like,
ร์ค
I
รับ
can't even remember, like 2021 or something like that. Everyone was like, this guy is insane on the op. You know?
Yeah, man.
Current year, 2025.
Are we
Full
at the
sense
stage
is
from the
running
previous
from
map
the
too?
hills. Yeah, I know. What is going on?
Okay.
Apinia.
Apinia, though.
Oh, we picked it up? Yeah, there we go. All right, all good. We
In
recycled
time.
it back for Rossi. Man, Velocity, I'm very
ยัง
impressed
เอา
with
ไม่
these
ได้ตัว
last
หนึง
couple of
โค
rounds.
ตรแสบ
I love what they're doing. Beautiful flashpoint to push that off the line, and these are the kind of things. I mean, that's fantastic from Damara as well. Catches the updraft from the jet, trying to get back into sight. These small little timings, and it's something that Big Time talked about. I don't think the hard reads or the initial start to this game is what impresses me about the way that Velocity is playing.
มันเดือดอ
But
ยู่นะ
it's
เนี่ย
more just
ดู
the
จังหวะแบบ
agents
เขา
and the
ทำ
way
จังหวะ
that
เอม
they're
อะ
executing their game plan that you can
มัน
tell
โด
is
นหนึ่ง
making
อินเดีย
full
เลยนะ
sense
พี่
very
โอ้
uncomfortable.
ชิบ
You're
หาย
not
ละ
ready for a flashpoint on that angle into B main to push your op off the line. You're not ready for the shove up middle to be able to, take out your shear 3 seconds into the round off the Neon. It's the fact that it's kind of this unique style with an agent that you don't usually see. Therefore, you're not ready for the routines and the protocols that Velocity is throwing at you. And those little micro moments are what are kind of throwing full sense off. And they're getting punished pretty hard, I actually have to say.
It's true. Not to mention that little pump fake as well. I mean, the recovery is nice, but they have to keep it going. It still is a 3-6 for now. I mean, if they can actually take this map win as well, that would already be quite the statement to make. It's a different performance as compared to what they had in their grand final for the South Asian Ascension qualifier. But for now, back into it. This is Full Sense's timeout. Let's see if it does convert over to a dub.
And this is immediately some change-ups from Velocity. We see Madeline, sitting at the backside of B, lining up some kind of crazy lineup. Op and Triple Peak posting out towards bottom middle. just going to allow Velocity to start contacting up Cat, at least initially, into this round. Velocity are very much expecting some kind of aggression here from Full Sense, but they won't bite. So Madeline, I'm just curious where this dart is going. I think that's into Wine, right? It's either that or like a set dart into the site. But I'm pretty sure the Wine take.
อ๋ออันนี้ลูกนี้คนละลูกกันตกใจหรือว่าแบบ
So that's been taken by Velocity. All picked up yet again.
คือไอ้ลูกที่ปักหลังคา
From them in the early round. But with 30 seconds elapsing, this has been a very slow round, and they still do have this up on the attacking side, which begs the question, how does this round look when it's finished? Because they are really running the clock down here.
It's definitely going to be pretty hectic to pick up. Full Sense are still controlling the map. You mentioned the recon from before. They smoked that off. You also have this barrier mesh down to the last few seconds, and then they break it. Sonic Sensor slows them down, though. Affords time for Full Sense to get the rotations in, Pilsky. Look, they set the paranoia as well, Pilsky. Still trying to break their way out, at least. Velocity trudging
20
on
seconds.
through. Annihilation just makes them feel so scared. They can't quite find safe entry on the site. Now Potter over onto main, crosshair thrown off. They escape the annihilation. Sephiroth for a couple of shots, and that unfortunately will be all that Full Sense can get. A successful site take and a spike plant.
น่าจะ
Last
มีไล
now
น์อัพจับ
out from the
เดด
top
ล็อก
of heaven.
จับดีฟอล
Does have steel guard and maybe a flash, but needs to shoot down so much more. Madeline will not have it. Velocity up to a fourth.
Wow. Like they are really just playing this game of Ascent at their own pace. They don't feel too much pressure there. Like, I'm looking at the clock that whole round back. I'm like, bro, there's 15 seconds to go. And Full Sense have got 4 stack on the A site. This round is over, right? Like, they are going to show they're not going to be able to put the pieces together. But they execute that A split perfectly. Even when they get caught by the annihilation, there's no panic. They just came in together as that clock really started to dwindle down. And I mean, the timeline says it all here. 4 rounds in a row from Velocity. The calling has been phenomenal. And Full Sense just do not seem to have the answer, even post timeout.
I do imagine that's a little bit of experience. I am definitely impressed and tickled by the past 4 rounds that Velocity have picked up. A slight tech pause for a gear issue to get fixed, but at the same time, you have to be admiring, how this has gone back and forth between both teams.
Yeah, I mean, it's their own unique take on how they want to, play this map. Every single time we say it coming into Ascension that South Asia is the region, as mentioned by Morgan on the desk, that finishes before a lot of the other regions. It gives you some time to watch how the other teams play and maybe prep something special, but it also gives you a lot of time to flip your comps to completely change up your style. You go back and look at what Velocity was doing in this map unsuccessfully in South Asia with the standard comp, and now they bring something fresh that's working really well here.
Well, this time at least, though, Full Sense wanting to take the fight to them. Picking up the orb, Blade Storm at the ready for Potter.
ที่จะเสกวินนี้ ไป
In response from Velocity, just working together as a unit. Drone will go up short, trying to pull some tension and some interest over towards A while the rest of Velocity walk their way into middle, but the updraft here from Potter could be deadly.
He listens out for the flash first, and there he goes. Oh,
อยากลอง
cracked one skull. Can he find more, though? That's the question. Tailwind unfortunately expires, and no shots connected just yet. Madeline maybe a bit of chip damage, but that's it. Leviathan to hold out towards the back, but Russ quickly to trade off, and now you've got options.
ได้เล่นนี้
The flash and the spacing is just so clean from Velocity. They are working slowly, but methodically together. Eyes on Opinion inside of B main, naught but a sheriff to his name. Has to go huge here for Full Sense.
วางเป้าเฉียบๆครับ
Goes in for the tap. Second shot will do the trick. Now weapon retrieved as well. Maybe slowed down for the time being, but still, SK Rossi, Tour de Force, trying to block off rotations all the way out from spawn. Russ does have Rolling Thunder as well.
Yeah, picked up off the back of the plant. Rossi playing for spawn with the op out.
ไม่มีผลนะดิ
And you go all for all, Pilly. Gravnet spotted, so Rossi knows exactly where to look. And he lands the shot with precise
Yeah.
accuracy. Not the second
Footwork
one, though.
yeah,
A
footwork
slight
you know.
chance, an opening for full sense to come in strong on the retake. Russ looking to slow them down further. Laz caught in his tracks, but able to stick onto the spike at least. Aftershock's going to dissuade it. But now they go back. Oh, Russ! He's just playing around the corner! Sephiroth getting the shot at the end, but at that point, no time for the defuse.
That's just bloody brilliant. In the back of the site there, fault line plus the aftershock to force them off of the defuse. Steel Garden comes in from full sense. They're expecting to be able to waltz back into the site, but they overlook the fact that the two of the forces pulled out from Rossi.
ไอ้รัดมันโหด
That does not count as a primary weapon. You're still peeking straight into an op. And that's a 5th round in a row for Velocity.
โดนเยอะป่ะนี้
เกินไป
เกิน พอ 13-0 นี่
Oh, Zowie clutch for sure. One more to tie up the score, Billy.
A main taken once again from Velocity. That's not ideal. Have a sit down, Sephiroth. Calm down, brother. One's
Go
going
on,
to be
hang
pushing
back.
off the back of that. That's prepping the aftershock. It is a 1-4 once again.
มาครับ
kinda on
ไม่
the
ทราบ
lurk
เลย
in
เราไม่
towards
ได้
B
เชียร์
main. The rest of the
เชียร์
boys
ดีน้อง
working
คนไทย
A main control drone. What's nothing for Leviathan.
เนี่ยเชียร์จนสกอร์เป็นอย่างเงี้ย
This is just Russ calling it to perfection as well. Aftershock
Yeah,
at an
yeah,
angle
yeah.
to swing out. Sephiroth able to take down the first though.
Yeah.
It's a slide in from Damara though. And that's quickly dealt with. Blockade set up outside of A main. VLT has to look for other options.
Yeah, they were really just trying to force full sense into that
3
A
คน
main
ไอ้
fight.
เคลอซี่
But
ไอ้นิ่ง
didn't
ฟ้าแล้วก็ไอ้รัด
necessarily get to take the fight on the terms that they were looking for. Deadlock wall starting to fade out. 40 seconds on the clock as Rossi looks for a pick with the op.
Well, he had the right angle though.
ต้องได้วินนี้
Sonic sensor as well. And from the previous contest, you are already aware that there are 3 possible hostiles on this A site. From the shadows clears, which might give Full Sense a better idea of where Velocity are. Trying to find another avenue of entry out towards the top. They peek together. They swing. It's just Sephiroth, low HP, alongside Arpena towards the bottom of hell. That's all Velocity had to deal with, and they managed to take them down in quick succession. All onto Laz. And Arc Rose equipped. That's all he's got. Slowly slicing the pie. Managing to spot out the first hit, but Rossi
เป็นไง 6-6 ถือว่าสกอร์สุดสีนะพี่
Velocity tie up the score.
What am I watching, man? How have they just contacted up cat into tree through a bloody window and a door 3v5 and won that with 15 seconds on the clock? There is no way that they should be allowed to do that. I have to ask the same question. What are Full Sense doing, Quack?
What are you doing นี่โดน What are you doing ไปเลยพี่เอ๋ย
นี่กดโกรธเลยว่ะไม่ไอ้แมส
กด พี่เอ๋ยไม่ถูกใจสิ่งนี้เนี่ยพอพี่บอก 13-0 มาแล้ว เดี๋ยวเขาจะเตะพี่เอ๋ยออกสังกัดแล้วบางพีไฟนอลบอส สงสัย
was
ของ
the
เขาถ้าพี่
question
เคยโดน
posed towards Full Sense at the end
ส่วน
of
ใหญ่จะโดน
that
ตัด
first
เน็ตครับ
half. Well, we're gonna find out now that Full Sense are on the attack in this second half.
6 in a row for Velocity. At the end of that half, Rossi on the line. It's a double peek into him. Doesn't lose his life though. Able to
คอมมันบุก
rendezvous
เก่ง
to
พี่คอมกัน
safety
ไม่อยู่
for
หรอก
now, and
คอย
Full
ดู
Sense will take mid control. But
แต่
look
คอ
at
ม
this mid
ฟูล
stack
เซน
of
เจอบุก
Velocity
เมื่อ
just
กี้กัน
lying in
ยากอยู่
wait.
ใช่คอมมันบุกโหดมีทั้งบีท
Three
ทั้ง
on
ไล
the
ท์
other
นีออน
end. Russ with potential. Fall line and flash. They will go in for the peak. Relay bolt out from Damara as well. Just straight into the fray. Russ provides additional fire support. And all of a sudden, Full Sense, they've got to tuck away. Leviathan trying to shoot himself out into a safer angle. Smoked off by Sephiroth. But still low HP on both ends. Velocity, a couple more dinks and they could be dead. So having to back off safely.
Full Sense just continuing to push the issue. Spotted out by Lightning Fast. There's still 4 players here from Velocity, and they want to fight. They're all going to swing top mid together. And Full Sense able to bring this down to a one-on-one.
ให้มันจบกันที่ตรงกลาง
Just Madeline on his lonesome here. He knows exactly where Leviathan was last spotted, and he's one sheriff shot away from death.
So choosing to pick the angle towards the back. A sheriff shot straight through the torso. That's all he needs, and there he will find it. That was a bullish response from Full Sense, Philly.
Yeah, I mean, they wanted to take the fight straight to Velocity, straight up the guts into middle, but they got more than they bargained for. This breach utility just continues to find value. It's a bloody breach masterclass from Russ here on Ascent. And then it's just really heads-up play from Velocity. They're just playing together as a pack fantastically. Starting from that attacking side, but even in the mid-round there on their defensive pistol, that's their 7th round in a row now.
It's definitely brilliant. The IGL for sure. You can already see that experience coming into aid Velocity. Next round up, they're buying everything, so no money man this time, but just the setups over towards A main with Full Sense hoping to explode.
เดินป่ะ SK Rossi
Simple shot from Damara though, yeah. Just coming through with some additional smokes and look, the aftershock as well, Philly. SK Rossi manages to silence the player out by B main 2, which means Leviathan, he's just got to twiddle his thumbs now. He's going to go around the corner and firing squad right on the other end.
Yeah, straight into
ไอ้
the
พวก
high
นี้มันเล่น
low.
ดีกว่าตอนที่มันอยู่
That's
จริง
brilliant from Velocity.
ไอ้เหี้ย
And I know watching at home, like I was talking about it earlier with the Sage comp, but you're looking at Full Sense getting flushed out of a corner, like 3 players stuck by a relay fault line with an aftershock to flush them out. It looks silly from an objective perspective, but you guys have to remember that Full Sense have played against every comp but this comp 100 scrims for the last however many months on Ascent. And they have never played against this. They're doing all the routines that they're used to playing against the standard meta style. And when it comes down to it, when you have to adapt to what the other team is throwing at you and what kind of util they're offering, what kind of questions they're asking you in the game, it can be quite hard to do.
It's true. I mean, in 2025, I can't remember the last time I saw a breach on Ascent, but well, off to the next round now. It's going to be the full buy coming out from Full Sense. Already finding a little bit of contact and trying to scale up through mid.
Trademark will keep them in check for now. Rossi is as deep as he can possibly be inside a B main here. Drone spots out the Trademark. Dark cover to top middle. Will be cleared. This is just Full Sense seeing what Velocity will do in reaction to this tickle on middle. Very much still in a default formation are the attacking side, but now looking to pressure towards Catwalk.
Very careful and cautious clearing as well. Scouting, I should say, with the defensive setups. The paranoia just completely turns them away.
It's just Rossi at B. That's it. And it's going to be a mid to B. It's got a lot of work to do here.
Maybe you can make it through from market since Rossi's all the way deep inside of B main. There's 2 players on the other end though, and he's going to start to push on up, hearing footsteps from behind. Unfortunately, gunned down against Laz. And then
ทรง
Madeline
แบบว่านึกว่าจะตาย
through, put up a stronghold outside of Boathouse. So many smokes and fast lanes though, and it completely obscures the vision for Full Sense. Arpinia managing to find a simple crack, and Sephiroth to be able to slip through from lane as well. Now Spike planted. All they've got to do is to watch down this one choke point, but Damara slides onto onward anyway. Guardian shot successful. Sephiroth around the corner, especially with Recon providing assistance inside of the smoke. They managed to decimate Velocity.
Yeah, lovely attacking side there from Full Sense.
ไอ้
You know, I've
บุกอะ
been
คอมต้องโคตรบุกไอ้
singing the praises of Velocity's calling on the attacking side, but Full Sense really did call circles around them in that round. The pressure towards top middle clearing for
ไปเล็ดเกี่ยว
trademark,
what the fuck
and then just applying pressure and shoving
ปรับ
towards
วนมาไหนครับ
catwalk.
ถึงเวลาแล้ว
Completely pulled a full
ขี้เกียจปรับ
rotation
พี่
across towards that
เฮ้ย
A
เดี๋ยว
side
นี้
of
มัน
the
ปรับ
map,
ทีเดียว
and
จ
you
บแล้ว
don't have a
ใช่เหรอ
proper
เอ
center
อมัน
on the
ทำใหม่
side
แล้ว
of Velocity. So when it's
มันก็
just
ต้องปรับแบบ
SK
ไอ้นี่
Rossi
ปะ
on that B
ก็ต้อง
side of
ปรั
the
บเอ็น
map,
มีตรงเอ็น
you're
เดียว
pretty
ดิ
cooked at that point.
ไม่ต้องปรับแค่ใน
Does
ได
make
เวอ
things
ร์
a
เครื่อง
little
ทีเดียว
more tricky. So SK Rossi this time
หลัง
with
จากนั้น
the op
เข้าออกก็
pulled
เหมือนเดิ
out.
ม
He's
แล้ว
going
Windows
down
อะ
middle.
ไม่ต้องปรับ
Gonna
คือ
have
ต้อง
to
ปรับ
be
ครั้ง
something
เดียว
that
ใช่ป่ะ
they will consider.
อ่า
หลังจากนั้นเข้าออกก็
Dark
คือเป็น
cover
อย่าง
the
นี้
dart
ตลอด
will
เลย
push
ถา
him
วร
away. He'll have to chill at pizza for now. Backed well by Russ.
ส่ง
ไม่
ข
มี
อง
แบบ
ไม่ยอดอย่างเดียวปล่อยมา
control
นี่
again.
เราเหมือนเมื่อก่อนอ่ะที่ต้องปรับเข้าออก
It's great awareness for
อยากลอง
now.
ไป
ที
นะ
ทุกครั้งอะไร
Can
เงี้ย
you actually
ไม่
take
ต้องหรอก
down SK Rossi though? That
สไนด์
rendezvous
แม่ง
just allows him to do so much. Double dips in. That's now
ไดวูอิน
Polygon,
เดีย
your
เป็น
star
คนบอกมา
duelist.
ตัวนี้
What year is it? Like Rossi is
India.
absolutely annihilating them with the op right now.
ปวดหัวเลย
Paranoia
ปวดหัว
push the drone
India.
away towards catwalk. Full sense with
Like
only 57
6-6
seconds. Basically relying on some mistakes from Velocity in this 5 on 3
6-0
here.
Smoked off. And now spotted by Russ. Great awareness and response. Now fully aware as to where Full Sense are located. Window cracked open as well, so just being careful. But
นี่ไงมาละ
as you mentioned, Full Sense looking for some slight
Oh,
mistakes, and
wow.
that might be
เอ
the
อแบบ
first one.
ล่อ
A
เขาบ้าง
second,
แบบเอเยอะๆแล้ว
possibly
แตก
now then into A site. Damara trying to slow things down with the
ดู
relay
แล้วอยู่
bolt.
เมนอ่ะ
But slowly scouting out that the entirety of site is clear. They are aware that the
Yeah.
last one might be a
Wow.
wow. Damara's gone. They just turned this 3v5
ใช้ได้
into
ใช่ไหม
a
อย่างงี้
3v1.
มันต้องอย่างนี้
Yeah, Full sense really just
Safe
showing
tonight,
Velocity
Laman.
that they can do
Safe
everything
India.
that Velocity did on their attacking side. The contact up,
ไม่ใช่
catwalk
เนี่ย
in the 3 on
Forsaken
5,
India
boiling the clock down to 10 seconds. That's exactly what we just saw from Velocity in the last half. That was just
ไอ้โอ้ย
brilliant
นั่นมัน
from Full sense.
ปวดไป
Punished
โหด
every
โหดเกิน
single
อะ
mistake from
แต่
Velocity.
หน้าได้อยู่
That'll
นะ
be their second gun round in
ไม่
a
ถึง
row
ขั้น
here
เดี๋ยว
to
รอ
even
โห
up
ด
the
โหดกว่านี้
scoreline.
ขอสกิน
This game is delivering right now.
For sure.
I'm so entertained by everything.
And it's delivering with a different style, a different flavor than you'd usually expect here in Asian Pacific. APAC Pacific.
APAC
It's a
Pacific?
slower style. Yeah, APAC Pacific. APAC. Pack. I don't
Yeah,
know, man.
actually.
I don't know.
Pack.
Pack. New nickname. I mean, look, the chamber got a lot of value. Is one of these agents. There's a lot of them. You've got the Waylay, the Yoru, the Chamber is another one of them. These are the kind of agents that when you make a mistake, you don't use that extra piece of util. You're going to lose picks moving
กู
through
เซ
the
นเป็น
map.
ทีมที่ซื้อเวนดอลทั้งทีมเลยนะ
And
แต่ส
Rossi
แปม
put
ส
them
โม
in a
กยับ
winning
เลย
position, but unfortunately, it's just some
เห็นแล้วมัน
brilliance
เขี
from
ยว
Full
ปก
Sense
ติ
to convert that 3 on
แฟน
5.
ทอมเยอะอยู่นะแมปนี้ด้วยมั้ง
ยาพิญญามาแล้วเปลี่ยนแล้ว
Well, Rossi's back at it again. He's got that fire lit under him, especially having spent these past 2 years in Tier 2. Spots one out by the barrel. Calls it to... He actually nails the shot. Tried to go in for another. Scope through, but punished at the end. Russ now back in with the rest of the team to try to dip forward, but Full Sense having some additional added measures out from the top
เอ
mid.
ฟิลอสมือแตก
Oh, man. He's good for the opening pick, but the re-peak punished heavily.
There.
Oh, lightning fast pilfering
เซ
the
ฟอีกแล้ว
operator.
เอาวันนี้ไอ้
Spotted out. Full Sense knows exactly what he's up to. He's repping the Global Esports Classic. Got to remember where you came from.
เฮ้ยเกือบโดน
He's
เข็ม
had
ทิ
some nasty clutches when he was back on global as well, but now it's a 1v2 off shots. It's all he's got. Oh, slowly clears around the... Oh, made some noise around the thorns. That could be a slight tell for Potter, who is the Jet after all. Still being cautious though against an op. Wraps back around the other end. Wild swing coming through and quickly but swiftly dealt with.
Full Sense starting to get back on the horse.
เซฟ
3 in a row here on this
Save them,
attacking
yeah.
side. Slowly but surely starting to build up some more confidence.
My God.
มันหาเหลี่ยมยิงกันได้ฮะ
He shot him in the pinkies. Lucky. He does have the two of the force. Yeah, man. Sometimes you get your fingers jammed in the car door. It happens to the best of us.
ทำเกมหน่อยครับ
It's
ทำ
not
เก
a
มหน่อยครับ
pleasant
ดู
thing
เล
to
ส
experience.
ฝั่งบุก
Chamber ops online here though.
มีชิปหาย
Quick
ละ
set play
Yeah,
into
I'm
A
getting
main.
a bit-
Kamara
Uh,
forcing his way
oh,
all the
oh,
way
man,
down.
good.
Catches Leviathan straight through the wall.
ประเด็นดูลิส
No
บุกไม่ใช่
time
รับ
to get out of dodge, and the rest of Full
Yeah,
Sense
give up.
picking up the pace into B now.
นี่แม่ง
It's Rossi
สไนด์หมดแม่งก็ยังมีสไนด์มาเพิ่ม
really slow things down, and there he goes. What a shot! Now into Russ and the rest of the team as well. Back from spawn, back from stairs. Sephiroth, the only one who managed to make his way into sight, having to deal with the entire
Wow.
force of Velocity. No chance. The score is tied up.
Again, that's just another beautiful usage of this comp here on a set play down A main. You can't get away as Leviathan. You're caught by the fault line, and then this off angle from Logs is not something you'd usually be concerned with. The fact that you lost your Sova on the other side of the map makes Full Sense feel like they need to speed up and they need to just hit that B site. And surely you're not playing against a proper Sentinel. You're not worried about the Vice Wall. You're not worried about Cypher Trips. So you could just go straight into lane there. But that's when you get punished by these dirty little off angles and these rendezvous TPs.
Oh my god, now they're doing it again, but this time over onto B main. Rolling Thunder into Relay Bolt with overdrive. Spots out Laz.
ต้องทำขนาดนี้เลย
Completely throws Full Sense once more into disarray.
ต้องทำแล้วนะ
They're feeling that pressure to push in the A site because of this Pilly. Same thing as before, just different parts of the map. Lightning fast with the slide off angle. Able to catch onto Arpinia as well. Complete and absolute pandemonium into SK Rossi. Another kill confirmed. 2 targets left, and they've been spotted. Tamara just making some extra noise. The door's been shut. Maybe lulling Full Sense in a false sense of security where they can kind of sneak through the spike plant, but that takes time. Allows for Tamara to sprint forward into the depths of hell. Leviathan drags him down. Sephiroth finding a couple of shots too, but up for the top of heaven. They run out of ammunition. Team Ace out from Velocity.
It's just, again, exactly like you said. The same set play on the other side of the map with the breach ult completely catches Full Sense and pushes them into the op setup on that A side of the map. Absolutely beautiful. The aftershock to force that solo lurker out. This map has been prepped to perfection by Velocity. The game plan is gorgeous to watch. It's so off meta. Like, who even plays Breach Neon anymore?
Apparently Velocity.
And I'm loving it. Show me more. You know, funnily enough, this is quite similar to the comp and the style that they play on Lotus. You know, it kind of reminds me of when Nongshin was also kind of copy-pasting their same style onto different maps and try to make it work. And sometimes it does work, sometimes it doesn't quite fit, but in this case, I'm loving this from Velocity. Another timeout forced out by Full Sense. It's... This is just the exact kind of comp that I'm going to be very impressed if they can make the adjustments that they're going to need to be able to beat it. Because these are the kind of things that once you've seen it, once you can prep it, you've seen some tape, it can be a little bit easier to overcome. But on the fly, it's very, very difficult to figure this one out. Credit where credit's due to Full Sense though. They have had some pretty good rounds on this attacking side in the last couple. So I think they just need to refocus. They need to recognize we've been getting caught by the set plays. We've been kind of panicking and overreacting when we're getting hit by them. Just trying to force the site hits too much. I think they just need to go back to playing that slower style. Similar to what Velocity were doing on their attacking side, because they were finding a lot more success doing it.
Possibly that's why for these early Sentinel utilities.
อยู่ดีๆก็ตึง
This is hilarious.
เปรี้ย
Like, they're just sitting back at B main waiting for some kind of set play to come out for the first 20 seconds of the round. This is their adaptation. They have got some real trauma built up from the last couple of rounds, Quack.
เสียงเกมไปไหนอะ
How could you not though, you know what I mean? Recon,
Yeah.
you gotta do your due diligence now.
They're just going to try and throw a BXX at them and see if Velocity can hold it.
And look at the check from Velocity as well. Just testing the waters, dipping your toe in a little bit. Trying to bait out the utility as well. Relay bolt smokes. More shock darts thrown in.
Slow pacing from Full Sense. They're really just trying to trade down utility, bait out some kind of reaction.
ฮอตไม่ตื่นอ่ะดิ
Hello. Drone gonna spot out a couple of fellas chilling in A main, B main rather. Drone from Full Sense will go up through middle, but you know the game plan hasn't changed. They still just want to rip the steel guard and an exec B here.
The last 20 seconds, maybe hoping that the drone would have pulled some rotations away, but not quite. Still down to the site. And with guns robbed, hopefully enough for Full Sense to be able to find a successful hit. Still, though, operating towards the back end. Madeline with the spams. Damara, guns back online. 10 seconds remaining, and Full Sense have got to go. Running off to pick up the spike, but that's where he gets shot in the back. And now Leviathan finds one square to the face. Velocity with a strong lead now in the second half.
Wow, Full Sense do not have the answer here, Clack. We just had the coach's input, the timeout. We're waiting outside B main for these set plays. We're waiting for every little extra bit of utility to try to kick off this B split. The game plan was very clearly just, if we can get a B execute off, if we can rip the steel guard and then get into the B site, then surely we're going to win the round. And that didn't work either. This game is so over, man.
Yeah, your guns are gone too. Pretty much map point secured for Velocity if they make this one successful. But here comes Potter with the blades, able to get the first one. Updrafts to try to extend his life, but Damara's not going to let that happen.
Wow.
Flashes out from Russ as well. Oh, wait, no,
bloody aftershock, bro.
He killed.
He's just killing. He's killing them with breach util. This is gorgeous.
Alongside the stuns as well. Breach, Neon Ascent, my goodness. Slow peaks coming through from Full Sense, but it's the off angles that favor Velocity. Slight high-low as well because of the stairs. Now on to Leviathan. Position fully noted. I mean, do you really just bank on the lucky starter stat? It's not happening. Russ secures map point out for Velocity.
Incredible stuff.
At
one point, guys, they were down 0-6 on this map, having picked that attacking side. And since then, they've gone 12-3 in the last 15 rounds. Phenomenal calling on this attacking side from Velocity. Beautiful setups, beautiful prep on this defensive side. And it has been an effort by committee. Not one singular player is carrying Velocity. It is all beautiful prep, game plan, calling, and every single player stepping up where it's needed.
Even slight moments of improvisation as well. Last chance for Full Sense now.
Yeah. Gonna work some mid control. 0-4 to start this off, man. Potter has had an absolute shocker here to start things off. Just creeping their way around in middle. Drone will go up. Will once again spot the trademark, confirming that the chamber is in towards B, I believe, spotting the rendezvous in the corner of market. So they know that Ross is hanging around in B main here. The question is, what are they going to do about it?
But everywhere,
head towards A. Test the setup between Lightning Fast and Damara.
Yeah, they want none of it. Rossi having found the successful shots before. Now short smoked off though. And you're backed in the mid once again.
มันยังไม่จ่ายฟอร์ไลน์เลยมันจ่ายแบบต้อง
Biding his time here with a full belt to util.
Jump spots out. Pulls out the utility to try to slow them down, but it's just a flash. So nice little pick up from Full Sense. Can they convert it to more?
Flank from Damara. He's sprinting up top middle. How is Laz ready for that?
Must have heard the sound. Just lightning fast now. Will he be fast enough to throw out the utility? Smokes in. Spots over onto Potter, but Full Sense managing to find some good devastating kills against Velocity into the spike plant.
สีส้มไง
Nicely worked. Rossi, he's so rich he doesn't even need his op anymore. He's just out for blood, looking for damage here against Full Sense. Maybe a couple more clips for the Twitter posts as well. Headhunter
มันอาจจะเป็นทีมไม่แข็งที่สุดก็ได้เซต้าไม่มีไซบูอินเดียเลยนะ
Titled Ascension Pacific. Would be sick.
Yeah,
not gonna happen though, of course.
Yeah, that's going in the recycling bin. All good. It was worth a try. Nicely worked by Full Sense though. They just catch Russ in spawn there, juggling a whole lot of util. He didn't know what piece of util he wanted to throw out there, and by the time he figured it out, he was already dead. Nice little bait as well with the deadlock wall. Sephiroth playing behind that and shrouding step away. Full Sense just need to keep it calm and collected. They just need 2 rounds in a row. They've already seen a lot of what Velocity has to bring on this defensive side here. So if they can just figure it out for 2 more rounds, and there's a real good chance that they can figure this out in OT. This is cute from Velocity though. They've thrown that full commit, full set of util across A main, but not sent the Neon. They're really just trying to condition Full Sense to react to that. The problem is that Sephiroth has been posted up here since the start of the round, so he's seen no Neon come crashing through to take that A main control. Drone through B. Will spot out the trademark. Broken nicely there by Leviathan. Full Sense now considering the fact that they want to re-clear A main.
Very silently as well. Lightning Fast has no idea, just the angle held. Orb kind of gives it away in time for the smoke to get set up, but he's already spent the paranoia as well. So this just might come down to kills. Opts to play the safer angle, pulls rotations from the team over to site.
3-man rotation here. Annihilation is there as Full Sense pulling the trigger on this site execute. Annihilation won't hit anything, but they'll take the A site control and get that spike down.
โอ้ยนี่แหละ
Barrier mesh up as well.
เฮ้ย
More obstacles for Velocity to go through if they are to find the
วางเสร็จ
retake.
หนีพอดเอาดี
More of the angle is smoked off as well, but Potter dinged down to low and red HP. As soon as the smoke goes off, it's a kill. Rossi, and also Opinion to slow them down with the grab net. Relay bolt now out from Damara.
สวย
And for the rest of the team to try to break it through, door broken, and Full Sense managed to kind of slow them down. Another killed in action, but Damara goes huge with overdrive. Fast lane up to try to stick the spike onto halfway. And Full Sense doesn't quite know, waiting for it to go down, and Leviathan able to find the pick at the end.
Nice done.
นึกว่าจะโฟโนเฟก
Full Sense kicking off that AXQ with the Annihilation. They're just trying to simplify the game plan a little bit. Wait out any kind of tricks that Velocity might throw at them.
ยังดีได้เป็นหนึ่ง
It's a nice attempt with the breach util. I like that fault line in towards Heaven side. They know that Full Sense might try to disrupt them. But there was many more layers to that post plan than that for Full Sense.
ยิงช็อต
One more round to secure overtime here.
GG หรือ OT ครับวันนี้
OT ครับผม
เหมือนพี่เอ๋ยจะพูดผิดว่ะ
เจอไซวีเดียเข้าไป
Reptile
หัว
coming
เลย
here into Ascension and to take to figure it all out. To be successful in the Pacific region in APAC, you have to be able to out everything. You have to be able to play against every little different kind of funky style and approach that these teams have from these different regions. And Full Sense, they've made some good adaptations in the last couple of rounds.
That is true. It was 9-12. I mean, to be able to figure it all out so quickly on the fly in this group stage as well, it's just beautiful Valorant coming together for Ascension Pacific, a huge melting pot of it all.
Yeah. Judge out for Damara. Up for Rossi. Damara going to take that into A main.
ต้องซื้อออฟอีกแล้วพี่
And Full Sense, they're not changing anything up post timeout. It's another kind of slower, defaulty round. They're once again waiting for any kind of set plays that you're going to get here early on for Velocity.
ไม่ได้เล่นหรอก
It's very clear to me that Full Sense feel that if they can slow these rounds down enough, that they'll find the success that they've been looking for. That means that Velocity in this last time out, I would really like for them to have said, if we can slow things, if this round continues to be slow, if we can hold our util for the mid to late round, especially playing things like Omen and Breach, and just get the right relay bolt, the right fault line in the right position late into the round, then we should be able to come up with a dub. I think the judge is a nice approach in A main as well against an A ending that could really cause some problems if the clock starts to run low for Full Sense.
Yeah, something Full Sense might not really consider. You're always wanting to spend utility to try to retrieve more information. This drone now spots them out by middle.
At least for one player. Considering their options. Grab that into market. Full Sense shoving their way straight up mid to B. Russ in the back of the
เฮ้ยมัน
site,
ตันไปแล้ว
joined by Rossi on lane.
มาแล้ว
He's
จังหวะ
feeling
นี้แหละ
pressured to
จ่ายของ
push
ไปแล้ว
his way into the back of the site for now.
Utility
ชิบ
evaded.
หายแล้วพี่20 วิ
In full
อยู่แล้วข้าง
sense.
ใน
Cooking
เฮียใส่
up
วู
the
อยู่ข้างในถือสไน
catalyst.
เปอร์
They're
ใช่ละ
cutting noise again, and it always feels
ต้อ
so
งให้บังร้อยพลาดนัดแรกครับผม
uncertain for velocity at some point, but Rossi spots him
Wait, lad.
right around the edges. Laz to answer back. Ruz has to just anchor
Oi.
down towards the back of Boathouse. Buys enough time for Madeline to come back in. Out from middle. Laz, though, the rest of the team, they just dive in with the shorty. Sephiroth with a shot out of B-main all of a sudden as well. Now here they go with the judge. You talked about it before, and it's going nuclear. A shot from Lightning Fast. Paranoia out against Sephiroth, and this might be the round. Velocity, just one more kill, and they will secure it.
ไม่แอบกู้ได้มุมนี้จบเลย
จอโค้ดเห็นแบบคนดูเลยเห็นไปอีกฝั่งครับ เห็นแบบมุมมองผู้เล่น พี่เคยโดนเตะยัง
น้องเอฟ
อะไรฮะ
เปล่าเมื่อกี้ก็ถามแข่งที่ไหนเลยบอกว่าอินพิเรียนห้างเพิ่งสร้าง
โอ้โห
พร้อมเดอะวัน
คือพี่เอ๋ยน่าจะอยู่แบบว่าพอๆกับห้างเลยปะห้างสร้างก่อนอย่างเงี้ย
มาก่อนดิ
โอ้โหฉุน
Match found.
แต่ตอนเข้าเมื่อกี้ก็ทรงดีอยู่นะไปเสียตรงไหนวะโดน
Cool. Let's go.
เอาจริงอ่ะ
เอาส่งไอ้ดีนไปอะพี่น้อยไม่ต้องฟาร์ม
The danger dome will be open shortly. Don't disappoint me. Let's begin.
Be right back. Reloading.
Enemy kill.
เดี๋ยว กูยิงคนเดียวเลยเนี่ย
Too slow.
เฮเลติก อะไรอะเลยหน้ามึงโดดยิงกูกลางอากาศอะนะบ้า
Be faster.
Back in a flash. Reloading.
3.
Reloading.
10 seconds until stage change.
Hi! I'm pissed! See ya. Grounded.
อะไรพูดว่าอะไรขึ้นได้หมดเฮ้ยวาโลนะ ดใหม่เข้าเลย
Stand aside.
Party's over.
That's done. It's a rampage. Ultimate onslaught.
What
Reloading.
New stage in 10.
Reloading.
Three.
The hunt begins.
Embarrassing.
Charge your ults.
Three.
Next.
New stage in
3.
final stage.
Crowned it.
Done.
อะไรอะเอ้า
Show me a target.
My ult's ready. What's this?
15 kills
เอ้า
remaining.
สัตว์
Get out of my way. Gonna fall back here.
Reloading. Neutralize. Reloading.
Phoenix is on a rampage. Ultimate onslaught.
Enemy down.
เอ้ย1 นาทีเลยเหรอ
Match found. Death match. Warm up.
Holy shit เดี๋ยวเราลองยิงแบบสเปรย์ตลอดดูไหมมันไม่เห็นจะมีความต่างเลยสเปรย์
Everyone makes fun of German efficiency. Ha ha. Just keep laughing as you use all my gear.
Don't overthink it. That's my job.
Got one. Got three. Oh!
เห็นนะ
Variable removed.
เฮ้ยหรือว่ามันดีวะการสเปรย์ไม่ต้องคลีนมากอะสเปรย์อย่างเดียว เป็นสเปรย์
Finished. Nature girl down.
ว้าว
Got three. Now four. Nature girl down. Oh. Delete it. Huh. One down. Oh. Oh.
เฮ้ยมันก็ได้อยู่นะ นั่งสเปรย์อย่างเดียวดูดิ
Goodbye. Three. Oh.
ยังไม่มาอีกเหรอ นี่กดเดธแมทไป2 ตา
Nature girl down. Oh. Got three.
10 kills remaining.
Now four.
มาละดูเกมเดียว
Changing who's playing that Deadlock, but it's still Deadlock Vice, stylistically very similar. It's just adapted a little bit more to the map, bringing out the fade and the raise there, so sticking with that similar style. Velocity, no changes on them. This is exactly what we would expect. We saw how strong they are playing this style, so it's all about is Laz able to slow down the pace of that Neon.
And you can feel the energy coming out from Damara too. He is fired up. I'm excited to see more of that Neon coming into this. I'm excited to see if Full Sense can manage to take it back as we pass it on over to our casters Quack and Tilsky for the call.
Thank you very much, Harry Potter and Hermione Granger. We're going into this second map. They talked about it. A slight surprise perhaps coming out from Full Sense, but again, so much wind in their sails for Velocity, Pilsky.
Well, for sure. I'm a little bit concerned though, Quack. I think you're a bit confused. Potter is on Full Sense. So I think that makes a big time Ronald Weasley, which I think personality-wise is a better fit anyway. He's a little bit unsure of himself. I wouldn't go as far as to say a beta male, but maybe in that direction.
Whoa.
Look, but we got to focus on the game here. Honestly, Vitality. Vitality.
แชมเบอร์อีกแล้ว
Velocity. Is it? It's VLT.
แน่นอน
I think I'm losing it a little bit.
ไตวูอินเดีย
Don't have anyone quite as bold as
sniper
Durka
ทุกแมป
on Velocity, but they will creep out A main. Little bait setup in the corner there. Not going to be something that you're going to be checking lads on, I think, if you're Velocity.
หายละนี่แผน
Now with the angles though. Laz then able to swing out, but punished quickly by Rossi. Arpinia able to come back in for a couple of shots, but still the damage has been done. Spike planted now. Damara close up front around the one way. It's tough for Full Sense to find space here.
Yeah, for sure. Going to be a flashpoint to hold them even further back. Velocity trying to play close to heaven, really zoning Full Sense away and preventing them from making any ground in this direction.
Shaving seconds off the clock as well. Now they make a move
Ui,
with a sudden
yeah.
burst out from Arpinia. Quick
Ui,
with a hat trick.
what?
อะไรวะน่ะ
Online for an ace, but with Battle and low HP, finding first contact against Leviathan. Full Sense, just able to swing things
ตัว
around.
ที่สี่อ่ะ
What were those moves from Arpinia?
เขาเรียกว่าท่าดี
Moving like a neon out there on heaven, hitting every bloody shot with the coast.
ต้องถามว่าคนแรกยิงไม่โดนได้ไงก่อน
To keep Full Sense in the
yeah,
discussion, because that initial setup was
Oh,
disastrous.
oh,
Both of those players outside of stairs there, getting isolated for free, and quite honestly, Arpinia has really thrown them a lifeline there to win that opening pistol.
Still insane how he's managed to do all that
Yeah,
around
how
the
Ollie
top of
happened.
heaven.
น่าจะ
It does look as though we're going to be going in for. I mean, we're waiting for a little bit of confirmation, but it does.
แพ้
Yeah,
โพก
it's
แล้ว
pretty
ทำ
much
เอา
a
ไม่น่า
tech
ใช่เนี่ย
pause.
เทคพอร์ต
มันจะมีทีมไหนในโลกแพ้โฟกแล้วเอ้ยทำเอาก่อนลืมสั่งแผน
อาจจะคุยกันยาวหน่อยนั่นน่ะ
แพ้โฟกแล้วฉุน ทำไมแมวกวนจัง ไม่เคยแพ้โฟกแล้วฉุนบ้างเหรอพี่ทำเอาเลยนั้น
Feels a little outdated to me. And it is, but they're making it work. You know, they have their own approach. And apparently that's trust in Rossi, because the man Russ has bought him a outlaw. He has got armor as well. So we've got a couple of weapons being forced up around that as well. Velocity definitely trying to cause a little bit of an upset in round 2 here.
Set the guy up, you know. For all we know, perhaps Full Sense with more preparation or some adjustments possibly coming into this map might be able to flip the script.
หนาแน่นจัด
Now it's just going to be Baron Mash at least to block it off.
ไปไหน
หนาแน่น
Russ
เฮ้ยเดี๋ยว
just set up Rossi in A.
มาตัวเดียวเอง
Who's now applying more pressure, opening the door. He throws a trademark into Tree.
My God.
He's put a 4-man rotation from Full Sense over this side of the map. In the meanwhile, Velocity are just waiting out this deadlock wall front B.
กลัวอย่างเดียวเลยนายเปิดตัวแล้ว
So they've got no idea what's going on.
Teleport's ready.
Scratching your heads, running all across the map, like, where are these guys? At least they've got that double sentinel utility to sort of slow things down if push comes to shove. But once again, they're looking at the guns and the force-ups. Velocity now caught by the grab.
Yeah, denied entry into B. Two waves of utility from Full Sense hold them in their tracks. Now they're going to pivot back to that A side of the map where Rossi has been inserted right since the start of the round. They will have access to this A side, but Full Sense are going to be able to rotate in for a flood if they want to.
Some slight sounds towards Baby Door as well, so Rossi opts to play closer with the rest of the team. Now everyone's on site. A spike plant, a full 5v5 retake. You're kidding me.
Yeah, Stingers as well, and a Bucky. This is some really great angles being played in the site by Velocity. Going to be hard for Full Sense to deal with on this retake.
Especially with the Bucky, man. I'm holding my breath. First shot goes to Rossi, but quickly traded by Sephiroth. Blades and guns out now into the site. Lightning Fast finds another pick. Damara now pushing all the way through. Takes down Apinya. But down to the site. It's Laz on a ghost! Off to just Damara now. And with the swing right around the corner, the ghost will seal the deal for Full Sense.
Damara, you can see how deep he went into spawn there. He picked up the Bulldog. In the 1v2, he ended up in there. Actually, probably would have been better for him to just have the Bucky there. Could have done some like circle jump movement in that 1-on-2 and probably just won it from there. Unfortunately, just wide peeking with the Bulldog there. Wasn't what he needed to do. But some beautiful shooting on the ghost there from Laz, has to be said. That's the player that's usually kind of your money man, the man that you're looking to recycle some weapons, but he got the majority of the work done for Full Sense.
I'll find you.
Thanks to that, they will be going into this anti-bonus with slightly more money. Guns up and ready as well. They get information outside of B, but quick response from Velocity into C-site. Leviathan trying to hang back, pulls out the utility though, and now cut down by Damara. We have a new Neon, and that's his name.
You know, Dab is on the bloody Omen, but somebody else is doing exactly what he should be doing in this tournament right now.
Now it's into the corner as well. Quickly contacted by Prowler, Paranoia as well, spam some shots! That's where he gets caught by the edge of his ankle.
Over there.
More space for Full Sense, now push on up though. And also Angle is still locked up by SK Ross. The rest of the team can potentially just hang towards the back, wait for the spike to go through plant. It's lightning fast on the off angle as well. Shots from Potter successful though, and it's down to Russ. Madeline as well. Playing close range from Sephiroth with this Bucky. Catches square onto Madeline, but it's the last survivor for Full Sense. No time to get the spike all the way through now. Russ just playing it careful and safe. Some slight parkour, lovely footwork coming out from Sephiroth, but no defuse means Velocity takes the round.
Yeah, great upset there. With just the half buy, a lot of damage getting done with the force buy in the round previous. Will undoubtedly have put a lot of pressure on Full Sense's economy. Great movement from Damara to be able to win that duel. Deep off angle from Rossi being able to rotate you away. Those two factors really slowing down Full Sense enough for Russ to show his experience in the clutch there.
Still a lot of guns dropped away.
Huge clutch. Look at Full Sense's money here.
Ooh. Well, money or not, if they peak like that, and with Damara gone as well.
How to fight Lotus ตั้งป้อมมา4 คน
Cross stairs worked very well. Got them that opening pick. Might
หรือมันดู
try
ซี
to
เน็ต
take
มอ
some
พี่
rebel control here at some point to pick up the gun. In the meanwhile, though, Velocity, not mincing words, just going to pick up the pace straight into C. Going to disrespect the shear here. Leviathan in another postcode. He's not interested in really contesting this one. Outlaws in hand for Rossi, and not a single player with full armor here on Full Sense, so he's about to get a bit of a farm on. All picked up for Laz. He's now one off the annihilation, as is Russ with the plant. He's close to his rolling thunder.
Both key ultimates, but down to this Nightfall could be the biggest difference. Russ, fingers crossed for a big pickup. But now Blinded has to back around the back of Mound. And that's unfortunately where he will eat dirt. Nightfall then into sight. but
Nah,
also
nah,
strong
nah,
positions
nah,
taken
nah.
away.
Oi!
Waterfall! It's
Yeah, Mark,
Rossi up
Mark.
around stairs despite getting hit by Nightfall. Two shots back to back. Into the site, it's Potter pushing up front. Another killed in action, and it's lightning fast, just trying to defend this spike with dear life. Shrouded steps into open space, but once again with the kills, time bought away from the defuse. Another Zowie clutch up for Velocity.
ตัดเปิดเลยยี่แม่งมีสไนอีกแล้วพี่
Lovely stuff. Just really causing too much of a
Anti
rotation
chamber.
there, and once again running down the clock on the C side. We're leaving these experienced players who have not only played in, you know, tournaments like Ascension, but played in Pacific. These guys have played the big stage games before. So if putting Russ or Lightning Fast in the clutch, you know they're good for it.
Oh my god, bro, there's 4 guys.
It was only the save though for Full Sense. So they've done a pretty big dent into Velocity's economy now as we head into round number 5. Both teams will be buying up.
ฉุนพี่เอ๋ฉุนสไน
And we'll have another tech
พี่
pause.
ซื้อสไนเลยนักห
These
นา
players a little bit of a breather. Have a little bit of a think about how they want to be approaching this next gun round.
Yeah, it's been 2 rounds in a row with the C hits and no successful retakes as far. I mean, well, the kills
มัน
go
เทคอะไร
well.
นักหนา
I mean, the formula is pretty straightforward for Velocity. They bully map control with this breach comp and the neon. They get themselves into a post plant where they try to disrupt. Either it's a chamber on the off angle or the neons getting supported by utility to be able to push one of these angles, and then they're going to play the post plant from there. So, like, Full Sense have pretty much seen everything that you're going to get from Velocity on this attacking side. You've got to keep an eye and an ear out for the chamber on the lurk as well. Especially if it's going to op on the attacking side, because that can lose you picks early on if you're not switched on about it. So, but I think, especially after seeing what the formula is on Ascent as well for Full Sense, they have all the information that they need to come up with a game plan to deal with what Velocity is going to do. It's just a question of whether they can execute it in the server. You know, like, I've been in the coaching booth before where I played 2 8-pack teams back-to-back on the same map, and they played completely different styles. And I tried to prep the team that I was coaching game plan-wise for how to approach those 2 different styles map to map. And it doesn't always come together in the survey. Even if you think you have the answers, even if you say, guys, we know exactly how they're going to play, you can still lose to it.
You want to play? Let's play.
Comes down to that execution. And at the same time from the previous rounds, you got some key ultimates possibly set up. A lot of early space being taken by Velocity.
Taking all of that A main space. Have defaulted towards C mount before. Tilda Force has been pulled out from Rossi. That's nice from Damara. He's heard the sonic sensor through the wall and been able to destroy it. Door being tickled now.
เล่นเสียง
No
จัด
one biting. Velocity just waiting for a mistake from Full Sense, waiting for a reaction.
ดวงกดดักจัดอะตอนเนี้ย
Full Sense not really giving it
Omen
either.
warp หลอกทีนึง
Smokes
นี่
out,
ปั่นโหด
continues to blockade this A side.
Going looking for info. Rolling Thunders here for Rust.
Oh my goodness. And there it goes. Wasn't even ripped just yet. Just a shot out from Damara. In with overdrive now. Onto site. Spike planted soon enough. And even though Full Sense are right around the corner, not sure if they're actually able to make it past. SK Rossi even has Tour de Force now blocking off the other end if anyone tries to make it out of Baby Door. Another kill on towards stairs as well, Pilski. This has to be a save.
Yeah, Damara's going hunting. He's punished for doing so. But that's about where the good news ends for Full Sense. Velocity is just working them so beautifully right now. They're taking their time. You know, they're not taking rubble control and immediately just ripping the execute onto this A site. You know, they're waiting for reactions. They tickle the door. Rossi is holding down that C line, waiting for someone to go for an info push or maybe react to the front B shove and get a pick like that. Or maybe they're waiting for Full Sense to peek out the door or pull the pin on a trap that they can potentially punish with some nice counter utility. That is something that is great about playing this Breach Neon comp. The other team can throw a full set play at you, but you have things like the fault line and the relay vault, the paranoia that if you use this utility reactively well enough, you're going to be able to kind of counter what the other team's trying to throw at you. As we can see in the replay here, though, this is really just Full Sense looking a little bit disjointed and Velocity taking full advantage of that.
always
Yeah.
ready to let their utility go at a moment's notice. And not only that, the Annihilation was burnt from the previous round as well. Definitely slight slightly hurting Full Sense. But we had the timeout.
Feels terrible, bro.
Yeah.
You rip the ult, get nothing for it. Terrible, terrible feeling.
Lick your wounds a little bit through this tactical timeout.
Yeah, I mean, the reason why I'm talking about all this theory crafting with the coaching staff and adapting to Velocity style is because I haven't really felt like after many of these timeouts, I don't know if you'd agree, but I haven't seen Full Sense take a timeout and then had a perfect approach, you know, most of the time. But to be fair, I feel like post timeout every single time, Velocity has done something different. Like a perfect example of that was over on Ascent, post timeout for against Full Sense. They were doing those A main and B main plays with the Neon Breach. So we'll keep an eye on what Velocity is going to be doing in this round. We've already seen them take Mount Control, take A main. This time they are going to once again take A main, and it seems like Full Sense might fight for it.
Well, Full Sense did have some slight adjustments towards the end of Ascent, but that definitely did take a bit more time too. And that was on their attack. Now they're on defense, thinking to 4-stack on A site.
Trap being held. Jump spot's there on the C side of the map from Laz. That could definitely be caught by Rossi here, who's got the Outlaw at the ready.
Oh, shots fired. Laz gonna turn away. And a sudden rip with utility out from Full Sense into A. They managed to find a shot against
ฉา
Samara.
บฉวยอะ
ฉับฉวยบ้าง
The trap doesn't work, but being a
Don't
little
follow
pixel
Lord.
out of position is enough for Sephiroth to punish. He's going to TP over towards the C side of the map. But Velocity, despite losing that pick on A, they're not perturbed at all. They're just going to contact straight up into Leviathan here.
Okay, and they actually managed to take it down. Leviathan's gone, even with the flashes tossed in. Potter trying to slow it down with nades, but that's not going to do too much.
เสียงเอาหลอม
Oh my
ตา
god, it's K. Rossi. He's finding yet another pick, continuing to push on up, and now you've got Heaven Control as well.
Spike planted.
เฉพาะทำอย่างเงี้ยบัง
Perhaps
บั
a
งคับ
couple
ฟู
more
เซน
players
ซื้อ
towards the back.
150 ป่ะนะ
Full Sense,
เจอคนอย่างไซ
again,
บู
without the most
Yeah,
optimal weaponry, it's going to be a lot tougher. Laz,
Same
unfortunately,
here.
getting picked down. SK Rossi with another shot. Almost every single one of his outlaw shots has been good, and then at the same time, you're able to block off the other one out by Tree Velocity with another win.
Some that for Ross to finish things off. I mean, I just love what I'm seeing. They didn't get caught by that trap in the early round. Damara getting punished by just a nice duel being taken by Sephiroth, but Velocity doesn't seem to be bothered about that at all. They lost their Neon to open up that round, contacted up into A, and just 4v5 Full Sense flawlessly. Very impressive stuff. Outlaw's still there for Rossi, and there's a lot of light armors on Full Sense.
A lot of potential targets. Velocity just looking to bully their way through into A site. Potter rips the showstopper. But now the rest of the team, I mean, he's trapped into this one spot, trying to run away through the doors, but not able to make it happen. Russ with a shot towards the back.
เฮ้ยแต่เขาบี
The
มี
breach util is just
ใคร
way
คน
too good for Russ. Pivoting to B now. Leviathan to defend.
And he sets the thorns. Tries to stay tucked away, looking to surprise them, but instead it gets caught out by the bottom of his legs. Madeline with the shots through torso. The rest of the team just able to continue pushing. Laz tries to play it cautious, but unfortunately the angle's not supporting. It's Sephiroth down as the last guy.
I mean, again, this is just Velocity playing the attacking side at their pace, and it's working a bloody treat. Russ's breach util in this series thus far has just been so money, man. You had Full Sense all stacked up outside of the breakable door, all got caught by Fault Line Aftershock, and just completely disrupted that A trap that Full Sense was trying to pull the trigger on. They just couldn't get in a comfortable enough position to catch Velocity. Sephiroth under pressure now. Passes the test against Lightning Fast, but Russ is good for the 3k. 5 on the attacking side for Velocity now. I mean, I just feel like Full Sense don't have the answer. This is what I was talking about. There were 3 players there. The Omen TP'd out. You force out the Raze rocket just to be able to try to get out of that situation, but it didn't really help them all that much, Quack.
Not a single bit.
อุ้ยรัดมันคม
The
จัดเลย
response to everything else as well. It's just so quick coming out from Velocity.
ที่เคยดูมันเล่นมา
I mean, this keeps up. It's a 5-round win streak right now.
เฮ้ยจะเป็นเอาลอง
Just gonna throw fists on A again.
Okay. Gotta let those hands go, Pilsky. Grab Matt at their feet, but it doesn't quite connect. Potter trying to play it around the off angles around Rubble, but caught inside of the smoke. I mean, what did you think was gonna happen when this entire squad? Oh no!
Full Sense cannot win this A fight. I mean, Opinion, it's a nice pick to be getting from stair side, but Velocity just don't care. They do not care how many boys you're bringing to A Rubble. They are quite happy to take the fight every single time, and they are, it's like I said, the breach util, the reactive util, and the way that they're taking these Rubble fights is just way too good. I mean, I know Full Sense only has pistols there, but it really doesn't feel like there's any way that they can win these Rubble fights against Velocity right now with how well they're using their utility.
Not even like a siege or anything. And now, Nightfall, clear out C, get the spike down. Full Sense, the only hero weapon here would be Sephiroth's.
And again, Rossi with an outlaw. He's going to put his rendezvous down. Now he's going to play a dirty off angle inside waterfall as you try to kick off your retake. You're going to be losing players on the way on in. This feels impossible for Full Sense.
Yeah, look at Rossi. I mean, there he goes again. Slight haunt, but everything's cleared out. The entire team is prepared. Hit by the grab net, but it doesn't even matter. Off angle, up towards Halls, and Damar just goes in for the peak. Rossi might have been gunned down, so a slight chance for Leviathan, but still, Madeline's position was not scouted out. That will be another round up for Velocity.
I wonder what Full Sense is going to do here. Do you take another attack timeout? Because that would be both of them for the rest of regulation gone. It's either that or they have to figure this out. They can't keep taking this Rubble fight. It's just not working for them. We need a different approach. We need to shove front B, or we need to do like a set play towards C mound, or rely on like a C mound door control kind of setup and just play retake A. Like, we need a different approach here because these Rubble fights just haven't been it. And it's exactly what you're going to see. They move into a 2-1-2 from the 1-4. And Velocity go, well, let's go straight out Rubble with this exec A.
Let's go! Well, managing to slow them down with more utility this time, Full Sense. Baramash Paranoia, but it's quickly dealt with. At least a progression smoke on the site. Sephiroth may be able to find a couple of picks around it. Quick with a Steel Garden ripped coming out from Leviathan. Able to halt Velocity for the time being. But then a stupendous Paranoia into sight. Shorties in hand as well, alongside Damar, who continues to fan out across side. Madeline with the trades. Potter and Leviathan left. It's gonna take some careful steps.
มาแล้วครับสไนเปอร์อีลิท
Slow creeps out from stairs. Perhaps the arc rows to support, but they just go in dry peeking. Rossi with another punish. You cannot peek this guy. Potter does have nade.
สไนอะนะ
I was looking for a way to chuck it in towards tree, but the spike's so close, Pilly. He just buys a bit of time to maybe get to halfway, but here comes Madeline just peeking into Potter's doom.
Wow. This is unreal. It feels like no matter what happens to Velocity, they can find the right passage and play the right call to get out of a bad situation. It's a beautiful Paranoia on backside. They lost Rust in the bloody open there. Dropped the spike in the open, and they just 4-on-5 contact up into the site, trade out beautifully, and end up in a 2-on-2 that they can win with the ult. Absolutely beautiful from Velocity. Full Sense now. Bro, they're glass cannoning. They're forcing with light armor. Like, what is going on? I feel like this team is falling apart here, Quack.
It's odd, but they're just dumping bodies again and again into this A side. Potter often, time again, the first casualty of the round. And now second blood drawn. Laz quickly ripped off.
สู้ยากกับแม่งมีบีท
You got a couple players around Baby Door, but I don't know if these angles Will support full sense enough? Rossi again just slow peeking into it. Leviathan trades, but lightning fast is right back. Sephiroth alone on this A site. Lo and behold, it's Madeline lurking while the rest of the team goes off for the spike plant. You wouldn't even think to turn behind, and Velocity now 8 rounds in a row.
This is crazy,
Hey,
man.
fake news.
Just the calling this attacking side is phenomenal. I mean, I always want to go. It just feels so methodical. They're working their way through the map. They're working together really, really well as a unit. Just waiting for full sense to regress into them and make mistakes. And theoretically, it's something that I've always felt like is a good approach in a tournament like this. APAC is a region that's notorious for having a lot of aggressive teams, having a lot of teams that love to take a fight and offer you things that you can punish. And I feel like stylistically in the past you'll have Korean teams that'll play a little bit slower that can be good at punishing those that kind of style, but most of those teams are already in Pacific, right?
Yeah.
And in the past, like Korean TAC FPS, that's the kind of slower style that you'd have. It's a little bit more methodical. You take your time with it. But you don't really have those kind of teams as much in Tier 2, I feel like. Velocity right now it feels like, you were kind of saying it in the break, like a European kind of style, a bit more of an EMEA flair. Maybe that comes from Russ. You were telling me that he's been playing on Guild in the past and things like that. But it's just working a treat right now. Look at that, bro. What is that? I can't even count them all. That's 8 rounds. I can't even hold that many rounds, bro. I couldn't even count them on the fly.
And especially with the upcoming round as well, where the guns aren't there, this could keep on going.
They lost the pistol and they went, yeah, cool. No worries.
No worries. No problem. We're good.
Let's cook them on the gun rounds, innit? There's the A control taken by Velocity. Full sense don't want to take that fight. I like the fact that they're taking this fight towards frontside B. Funnily enough, it's not somewhere that Rossi has ever really lurked. He's always just turtling at the backside of C, waiting for aggression. And once again, he's just camping his way over in lobby, waiting for someone to peek in while the rest of Velocity take this A site for free. They're going to get a big flank on, so Rossi's going to have a chance to get involved in the action once this trademark goes down.
It's a pretty good camp to set. Outlaw first shot off. And he lands the Colette. Beautiful. Alpinia able to answer back, but let's see if they can find more. And Laz this time will be the one to wield the Outlaw.
They're just too far out of position. Velocity's already flipped the map, playing from Heaven's side. I don't know how you complete this retake, Quack.
A couple of them, I think, hiding inside of drop as well. It's Russ. It's a perfect setup. Straight into 2 players gunning you down. No chance. Trying to keep Velocity trapped around the spike at least so that they would all go off to it, but kill still going off the way, and now starting to let go of it. Leviathan able to take the shots, and Russ will go off, but the money's still good, man. They've had so many rounds, Pilsky.
I know, it's inconsequential. I just cannot believe it. Like, this experienced core and Velocity is really just allowing them to play such a slow, measured, perfect game right now. I feel like I'm watching a perfect attacking side of Lotus. This is bloody gorgeous, man.
Alright, that's fighting words.
เสียงก็ไม่ค่อยจะมีฮะ
I'm not seeing any of that in the server right now. I'm seeing like the most chill attacking side of Lotus. Outside the server, we are screaming our heads off. They are pumped. They are focused, Quack.
พูดเยอะว่ะ
Contact out onto rubble yet again. Op pulled out by the chamber over on that C side of the map, not being given a peek. Full deadlock set up on this A side of the map, with a lot of players ready to defend any kind of A execute that comes out in the mid round. Prowler from Opinion will confirm no one's front B, so Full Sense don't feel any pressure to rotate. I like the fact that just trusting this A stack here.
เฮ้ยมันเลิกถือสไนแล้วพี่
Barrier deployed.
Hopefully, perhaps, a slightly different approach, a more passive one. But as time elapses again, they start to feel uncomfortable tossing out the utility in hopes that they would block off Velocity. Velocity then to just go out from tree. Nightfall through. Potter tries to slip past the cracks. Getting hit by a couple of flashes now, though. And Leviathan finds another. For the first time in a long streak, Full Sense come up with first kills. And now the rest of Velocity trying to barrel forward. Damara does manage to find one, but the paint shells manage to stop him. And Showstopper as well on towards Russ, who already was caught by annihilation. No 10-2 this time. It's Full Sense with an answer back.
Yeah, they really figured out that attacking side. Unfortunately, it took the entire half for them to do so. Really nice setup on that A side. Completely pulling apart anything Velocity wanted to go for. Rossi checked well on the lurk by the Vice MC. And multiple ults invested to be able to shut that one down. A nice response at the end of the half for Full Sense, but they've still got to come back after this halftime.
เอาลองอ่ะ
ปืนแม่งโคตรหมาเลย ฟูลเซ็ตครับ
Well, we're back into the second half. Full Sense might have gotten that last round, but it's still so strong coming through from Velocity. Really liking this identity that they're beginning to carve out from themselves with this Breach Neon. How does that look on defense? We'll take a look.
I mean, it's a lot of dealing with the chamber. It's something that Big Time talked about on the desk. You've got to be ready for Rossi taking these mount fights and be able to deal with him accordingly. Prowler out front B, confirming that the defense is no longer fighting Knight, although they did shut it down. Full Sense creeping their way out a rubble, and Velocity looking to fight it.
Oh, and straight up with the fault line. Look at how many hits. Russ even finding a shot in for himself as well. Now the full team is able to just lock them outside of A lobby, while Rossi begins to take a little trip all the way towards the back of spawn. Caught up by the mini-map. The headhunter shots are good. Oh my goodness, it's just Opinion left. He's trying to track him mid-air, man. He just can't.
GG ว่ะ
Oh my god. Should have hit up that Kovac scenario just before, you know.
The one where the neon's flying around? Sure.
The one where the neon's flying at you, doing 360s, and you got 3 other people running at you. That's just beautiful util use. Look at that. One player full blind by the paranoia. The stun connects. Beautiful bolt line from Russ. Perfect flank from Rossi. Just the util has been so effective for Velocity this entire series. And Full Sense have no answer for it.
It's not even like fully tracked by the assist stat either. Rossi now finding the shot. Russ with 5 assists is what I was thinking about. But look, they're just gonna keep going for it. Shoot and scoot.
He just shoves the barrel straight in Potter's mouth. It's unbelievable the confidence that this man has. He doesn't hit the rendezvous, he just hits it with the no-scope.
Yeah, no, this is where we go for it. Jumping 360. Nah, it's not happening.
เอาเยอะเกิน
Full Sense looking to push their way through with the classics.
See what they can get done here. They have picked up an outlaw. So there is some upset potential here. 2 players that could die to that in one shot. But Velocity are already set up to deal with this site plant. Can potentially delay it with some good util here.
Yeah, Aftershock, the Flashes, and the Prowlers all tossed in now. Madeline on for the hunt, but it doesn't matter. With Amara's the one slithering all the way through downstairs.
ยับเลย
11-3 for Velocity. A very clean anti-eco despite the fact that you had a couple of whiff shots on the outlaw there from Rossi. Really, really nicely worked. And again, it's just effective util. Aftershock forcing these players out. Really, really nicely timed C's towards the backside of the double stack there, and then your Neon slides on through. Bonus on the cards for Velocity here. Full Sense staring down the barrel of their first gun round. They're going to need a lot of them to try to come back here.
If they don't, oh man, the map just might be done. Look at this control as well. Lightning fast on top of rubble.
13-0 กลายเป็น
Full rubber control. And this Full Sense attacking side is looking exactly like their adaptations that you saw them make on Ascent, right? They are just turtling in spawn.
Okay.
Oh, what a shot there to open things up. Damara's just got a free haircut, looking fresh as anything.
Kind of like the one that I've got. Paranoid out from lightning fast.
โคตรยากอะ
Don't change the subject, man. We're talking about your hair.
แล้วมันกล้าเล่นแต่มันนำ
The round's going on. It's Full Sense trying to go Oscar Mike over onto C, but this is where Rossi is. A couple of them onto light shields, but nice, nasty shots coming through from Potter this time. Ross up close, trying to spray and pray. It's not going to happen. Low HP, but they will still be able to push on through, getting the spike down.
จุดเริ่มต้นหรืออันนี้
Yeah, Madeline shut out by the deadlock wall there. Barrier mesh going to keep him at bay. Nice safe plant from Apinya. Both him and Potter extremely low here. You don't want to lose extra guns here for Full Sense. You need every little bit of money that you could possibly have access to because they've got a big comeback to undertake.
One step at a time.
I'll find you.
Similarly for Madeline, just trying to clear it and take as much as possible, but unfortunately no kills found, so rather successful coming through from Full Sense.
First of many that will be needed. Oh.
Go away.
Hit that bloke with a reaction time test right now. I'm betting he clears that. Not me, I'm pushing 30 quack, so I don't want to.
We're the same
one needs
age,
to see these
man.
numbers, but. But you got the C reactions, man. Like you got the SG aim, you know. You built different. You look like Jing out here.
Perhaps we're looking on to Rossi to hopefully be the one to react faster, but wow. We talked about the turtling, it's happening again.
It's a dirty off angle. I mean, if anything, Rossi's the turtle because Sephiroth's just waiting for him to stick his head out of his shell so he can pop it off.
Shadows traveling.
Nothing being given. Progression smoke outside of A here. Full Sense looking to try to take some space. Feeling things out with the Prowler. Botline will push them away for now.
Potential Aftershock to get sent through as well. I mean, this turtling is just baiting out utility from
เป็นใช้
Velocity.
ของคุ้มชาติ
Yeah, I mean, they're just trading down the util.
โอ้มันสู้เสร็จมันไปเร็ว
Starting to make their way back towards C now, but you've had this two-man setup since the start of the round, Quack.
Operator. See how smooth SK Rossi can come out with it. Oh, this time not connecting.
Oh no!
เช่เราซีพลาดรัว
TPing into the open. That's not the clean execution that you were looking for. And Rossi's missed, you know, 4 or 5 of the last couple of shots we've seen him take.
30 seconds
You need
left.
your chamber to be connecting those shots with the operator. It is vitally important with this comp because, as Big Time said on the desk, if chamber doesn't take those picks, doesn't hit those shots, then you become a useless man. You are a man with a gun that is not shooting anyone. It's just facts, man.
It's harsh word, but true. Well, this time it's Damar who unfortunately will
Spike planted.
bite the dust. Spike goes down as well. Probably might want to hang back and hold on to this off. Find more use with it for the next round.
I mean, look, I'm being a little harsh.
Save.
You are a fantastic util
Save
sponge. You can soak up 2 or 3 pieces of util,
ใส่วัวออกไม่
TP
ได้
out,
เดี๋ยวตก
But I don't know if that's what you're really looking for when you click chamber in the
ที่มัน
agent
พลาด
select
3
screen.
ติดแล้วนะแต่มันมีโอกาสได้พลาดอีก
Velocity looking to play the long game here, though. I like the
7
3-man
win-อะ
save.
8
We are
win-อะ
very far ahead here. Could min-max the economy with some, clever financial management. Just maximize the amount of buys that we can have to try to just secure 2 more. That's all you need. This was a great round from Full Sense, though. Potter, come on, man. Come on.
You were just talking about successful financial
That's fine. All good.
Okay.
He's right at home. They just pulled up over from the boot camp. He can just, walk down the road, grab a little bit of extra cash. No stress.
There we go. Rifle spot up. But once again, back towards the setup of Velocity.
ตอนแรกยังเท่อยู่เลย
They continue to want to try to take this rubble fight. Feeling that they can win it time and time again. Sees Nate doesn't quite catch Tamara there. You can see Atlanta just behind him.
มันเสียของได้
Relay
เย
Bolt to
อะ
secure that A control.
เล่นจังหวะ2
ไม่จ่ายขนาด
Full
นี้
Sense will once again not contest, and Velocity will rotate accordingly.
Again and again. Lightning Fast and
คือ
Rossi
คิด
as
ไง
well
แพท
outside
ใหม่
of C.
ก็โอเคครับมัน
Same
ไม่
setup.
ค่อยมีผลกระทบกับคนใน
ต
เล
อน
น
See if we can find them more success
พอ
here.
ฟูเซนได้บุกมีพื้นที่ให้เล่นแค่นิดเดียวเองเด้อ
Or become a
Pamelo
util
Meng
sponge, I
เกือบครึ่งแมป
suppose. You've
That's
แนท
so
soaked
proud
up
of.
วา
our
ร์ปขึ้นไป
prowler.
บนมา
Yes.
เซฟิลอส
That's value.
เฮ้ย
It's getting bigger.
Uh-oh. Some adjustments coming through from Full Sense. They're peeking with the
Maybe
util
lane,
this time. Flashes, prowlers, all,
Velocity.
no, that's getting soaked up.
เหมือนเดิมครับไป A
That's a good sponge. That's a
It's
scrub
looking
daddy.
huge. Looking huge, looking pumped, like cracked biceps after a couple kills at the gym.
มันโรเทตไวมากไอ้ที่ไปเล่นอย่างกับลงแรง
Yes, it's true. I
Full
get my
line.
protein shakes in.
Find you.
Great. Well, that's going to push Velocity away. Sorry, Full Sense away. They're going to take that rubble control and tickle the door. They're trying to pull some rotations from Velocity over towards this A side of the map, but Velocity is not really biting. They're
แล้ว
just
เหลือ
sitting
ไซวูอยู่
ใคร
in
วู
their
ยังอยู่
rotations.
ดิ
Rossi's alone on C here, though.
เฮ้ย
Oh,
ไซวูแตก
but look at the forward TP coming through from Sephiroth. Lightning Fast and Madeline are right around the corner as well. You mentioned that they weren't biting.
Ui,
And here they
แข่ง
are.
จัด
Velocity
ตาย
gunning down for that map point score. It's the wall bench shots up against Leviathan into trades against Potter. And there they go. Velocity up to 12.
It's just phenomenal how little they're
Admin Viper
panicking
Demon.
in the mid to late round. Like, the rotations
แจก
barely
โชคครับวันนี้
move. They had so much faith in Rossi in their C retake protocol.
ใครเข้า
that
ใคร
even
สวน
though
นี่
the
เข้า2
majority
คู่
of Full Sense was barreling down the door of the C site, they barely even moved an inch. Like, look at the minimap right now. Rossi's on his own. You have the one rotation of Lightning Fast in Waterfall, and everyone else is still holding around the map, which really is what allows Madeline to catch that push in through door side. That tells you that Velocity as a team are just trusting the setups. They trust the process. They are fully confident that they are going to win this game against Full Sense, doing what they've drilled, doing what they've practiced day after day.
You have to admire that. And, for all the, couple of shots that he's whiffed here and there, Rossi is still sitting up on top of 16 kills. Same setup once again.
Tamara again, barely dodging that util. Almost caught him this time, but Full Sense changing up the approach. Going to be a contact towards front B, towards Russ.
Does have the util after all. Able to slow them down, and here comes Rossi with the door stepped open. Sephiroth and Alpinia trying to shoot their way out, but
จีวะ
the chances of survival slowly slimming down. Damar pushes the button a little bit too early. Now it's nightfall, quickly set to cross. Russ, unfortunately caught red-handed. Lightning Fast is the last player alive for Velocity.
หน้าวาร์ปไปแอบแม่งข้างหลังเลย
They know they need to smoke off the door, worry about the stairs angle.
พอดี
Full Sense just going to play this one by the numbers, walking hand in hand, straight through rubble. As long as they can trade this one kill, then they can get this round done. Lightning Fast though, both of his opponents pretty low here. It's a very winnable 1-on-2 clutch, but he's banking on the fact that they're going to end C here.
Cover going out.
30 seconds left.
Okay. Slowly coming back into it though. Now you've got a couple of smokes to potentially try, but just gonna sneak forward. A little bit more concerned about Baby Door, but it's the players out towards heaven, and they were both working together. Full sense, able to extend their life.
Yeah, staying alive in this series, just doing things sensibly, at least in the XVX. That was a very nice setup. That's what I was talking about when I was asking when a Full Sense going to run a C-mount door setup. That's exactly what you saw from Velocity there. As soon as the front B contact comes in onto Russ, not only does he he get one, but you have the Omen who opens the door, and then it's just a firing squad for an op that's staring straight down from that C site all the way through the B door. It's just free pickings. That's why it's such a strong setup, especially when you're running the chamber. It was the perfect reaction to Full Sense trying to kick off that B contact. Unfortunately, though, where Velocity really ran into issues was just trying to end the game too fast, too quickly. You had the full crunch coming around through A lobby. They really just tried to find those Full Sense players that they knew were stuck in front B and hunt them down and kill them so they could just be done with this game. But
yeah,
you corner some of these Full Sense players and they are sharp as anything. They're going to punish you for that.
Tomorrow with the overdrive as well. But I guess we'll see. Cornered or not, at least now, certainly in the map scoreline, they are. They've been turtling throughout most of these rounds, but for the first time in a long time, Velocity are going to come in with a slight eco half-buy, if anything. Damar onto the Bucky.
Bucky, and probably a tour de force here for Rossi. So there are a few things they have to consider. Seems like Rossi's going to take an angle over towards A. Initial shot, then probably TP into door and try to swing it open to find a pick there.
Tour de force could slow, but the angles aren't there. He's been smoked off and everything.
We'll definitely have a chance at a shot here at some point.
Okay. A Prowler more utility
Pushing
at
off
least.
the line. Yeah, I mean, Full Sense just doing a really, really good job. Just safely crossing behind the cover of the dark cover. Prowlers to push that chamber off the line, and they're going to secure themselves the showstopper. So I would assume they would have just kicked off the A execute, but it looks like they want to split B instead.
M8 ทำมาแล้ว
Door quickly broken. Showstopper into sight. A sheriff shot heard, but otherwise nothing else. Showstopper just to give Velocity a slight warning as to avoid heaven control, but Rossi's coming back in. The rest of the team as well. Slightly threw an out over from door, but Steel Garden should secure it. Sephiroth out with first blood. Spotted onto another player as well, and you still have, C-Link blocked off with the smokes. It kind of does go off though, and here come the flashes now. Rossi with the first shot on Tour de Force. It just controls a little bit more space. And with that, the rest of the players are now able to set up the firing squad around the site. Laz wanting to push all the way through, but slowed down. Rossi, the shot whiffs. And it's Annihilation sent in as well, but not quite connecting. Grabbed it onto Rossi. Laz needing to nail the shot. He comes back in and manages to save the day. A Zowie clutch to put Full Sense up to another round.
Took everything out of Full Sense to get that round across the line, though. And there was very little invested in it from Velocity. Just a tour de force, a Bucky, and a singular Sheriff, but they make that round look so competitive. Ult forced out as well. Velocity are really making Full Sense expend everything, and that's why you see the celebration from the team that, just lost that round. They know that they've really taken everything away from Full Sense here. Change up now on the attacking side. Leviathan will pull out an op and look to try to actually take a fight here with Rossi. Maybe reading the fact that he doesn't have the money to buy himself an op and feeling like
มันมีทีมนึงทำบ่อย
a chance to punish that.
สีส้มเหมือนกัน
Definitely could be a good challenge. Rossi, though, the way that he's hugging that wall so tightly would have been a strong angle, but otherwise everyone peels off and go back to the B.
พูดถึงหน้าเล่นท่าเปเปอร์เล็กเหมือนนะที่แบบว่ากระโดดเอาไปยัด
to be playing here tomorrow, looking to contest with Russ's util, but forced away by the dark cover for now.
And that's everything blocked off. Double sonic sensors too, but Madeline in with a nightfall, out with the guns. Demar the first one to slide in. He actually gets a spray transfer onto a second player. Potter out from heaven, needing to do a bit more damage. Rossing towards the back, pull some attention away as well, but Ross coming back through. Leviathan now with the op shots. All of a sudden, Velocity feels the need to turn around. Potter still alive as well. Oh no, the shots whiff! This could be it then! Potter low HP as he exposes it.
ไปครับผมดู2 คู่ คู่ 3 ฝากเชียร์ด้วย ผมฝากคู่ 3 ด้วยพี่เอ๋ยผมไปก่อน
โอเค
ฝากเชียร์ด้วยครับ ไปดูพี่เอ๋ยได้ที่ซูมนะ
ไอ้ดามาราจาตัดฝากไว้ก่อน แม่ง
ไอ้ดาวาราจา ฉุน